Testing, testing. There we are. Hello, everybody. We're going to be going live in a moment with a video game called Path to Nowhere, but I thought I'd fill you all in on what's been going on in my life. What is happening over there? What the hell? What are you doing? What the... Hold on. Why is there stuff everywhere? What is this? What's going on? Hold on, I gotta fix whatever that is. Bum, 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 bum. What are you? Hello, Geode! What the fuck is going on over there? Hold on. Is it this? No? Is it up here? What if I... No, we need that. What the fuck? Hold on. What's this? No? The hell is going on over there? What are you? Who are you? Oh, the designs in Girls Frontline are great. Like, I love Girls Frontline. I haven't played it in a while, though. It looks like we might have had a follower or two that I missed during the Sim stream, or they started following right after. So, big thank you to Sagittarius Eye and Earth Slasher for following. This game, the designs for the girls are, like, criminal gritty. Like, it's been pretty cool. I like that aspect a lot. We'll get into it in a moment. Just, hold on, I'm trying to... No, go away. Why is that going on over... Oh, that's why! It was no problem with Streamlabs. It was human error. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you all for coming by. We're going to be playing a gacha game today, Path to Nowhere. I love gacha games. For people who don't know, I was ranked in the top, I think, 10,000 players in the world for Grand Blue Fantasy, and there's a lot of people who play that game. The crew I ran was super high ranked. In Cookie Run Kingdom, a weird game to flex on, but I was ranked in the top, I think, 100 or 50 players worldwide. I have been ranked in Azur Lane. I've played I love gacha games, and I love getting into the PvP. I know how to exploit the systems really well and can kind of explain. There's a few different kinds of gacha game, and when you figure out how they work, you can kind of rush through without spending a dime. I did spend some money on this one. I've spent a total of $10 because I wanted to get the battle pass because it came with a skin that I wanted, and you guys know things have been really, really hard for me lately. This has been like the one thing I've actually bought for myself in that entire time. So, speaking of things being hard, let's talk about that first. Moving, and in regards to that, oh shit, my window's open, and I'm like on the first floor now, so people can definitely hear me outside that window. Let me close that. Ugh. Oh, hello, kitty. You'll be able to hear the kitties loud and clear today. Isn't that right, 8-Bit? 8-Bit, psst. She goes, meow. I don't know if you guys heard her. She always responds to her name. She'll say yes or no. She has a meow for yes and a meow for no. What were we saying? So, for those who know my horrible landlord problems, we went yesterday, me and my girlfriend, we drove 3.5 hours to get back to the old place. We rented a U-Haul. It cost us like $300 to do. Oh, side note, someone may have stolen that U-Haul, but we'll get into that in a moment. Gee, fun times. So we drove out all the way to the old place, rented the van, and when we got there, the old landlord was like, if you want your stuff, you have to give me $300. Which is bullshit. The police told her it was bullshit. The police there were like, no, that's technically theft by conversion. We could charge and get you arrested. And she went, no, you can't, lol. Just kept all my shit. So we filled out statements. They've started the process for looking into whether or not the police can actually charge her for a crime. I called some lawyers today and left some messages. And I guess that's where we're going to go for there. But for now, all my D&D stuff is gone. All of my mattress, my favorite mugs, my gifts over the years from what D&D players have created for their D&D games and made for me, all gone. Little depressing, that, not gonna lie. A lot of memories just forever erased thanks to this horse shit. But yeah, I'm still excited for the future. We're currently safe. like rent in the new place is paid off, all of that. So essentially what the remainder of the fundraiser is going to be for will be to hiring a lawyer, taking the old landlord to court, buying the stuff that the old landlord destroyed, things like that. So thank you everyone who's contributed so far. I can't believe how much we've raised. 34% of 3,000. I don't know what that number is. I've lost track because I'm bad at math, but I think we've raised $1,004. So we'll see. We'll see. If you guys wanted to donate, you're more than welcome to here. All that money goes towards, like I said, now we're going to be replacing the things that have been lost and destroyed. Like, we don't have any pots or pans. We went to the dollar store and we got, like, some baking trays, and we've been using that to boil water and shit like that. So, yeah, essentially that money's going towards replacing stuff that the landlord's destroyed, as well as taking them to court and hopefully getting reimbursed for all the things that the landlord just, screwed us over on. Oh my god, I am absolutely forgetting. I keep meaning to make Dreamer a moderator on the Twitch, and I just keep on ADHD forgetting. So if you don't mind, chat, I'm just going to try to do that really quickly, and then we're going to start playing the game. One of the main reasons I'm playing this game too is that they do have rewards for streamers who stream it. And I'm going to be streaming 40 hours of this game over the next 20 days in order to get paid, hopefully. Honestly, it looks, from everything I've seen, it looks like we have a really good case. Like, the police have been constantly telling her that she's in the wrong, and she's just been going, no, you, at the police. Like, legit, that's been it. So I think we've got a pretty strong case. We'll be talking to a lawyer coming up and trying to figure all that out. For those of you who know, my GPU has been fucking obliterated too. So we are dealing with that right now, and we're not going to be able to play anything intensive until we can fix that. That's also what the fundraiser will be going for. Getting paid is good, and I hope justice is served. Yeah, but it looks like at this point, from like everything I've looked at with the GPU, that it's just old. Like, it's old as fuck. It's ancient. It's dying. It's like 7-8 years old now. I've got to get it replaced. It was new when I got it originally, but it isn't anymore. Sorry, you'll have to just forgive me. Like I said, I want to make sure that I make Dreamer a moderator right fucking now. And I will forget if I don't do it right now. So natural Dreamer. I hate the lookup for users. There she is. Dreamer moderator. There we go. She's a mod now. I finally remembered to just hit the button and let her do it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to risk that. If I break it entirely, then I'm fucked. I won't be able to stream at all. Alright, well, either way, the only way that the time counts is if I'm actually streaming and talking about the game. Yeah, congratulations, Dreamer. Dreamer definitely deserves it, and that's probably going to be the last mod that I pick for a while as a note, chat, and the next time we do a mod, it'll be like a whole application process thing. But we're really approaching 1,000 followers on Twitch. We got a lot of average viewers, so a third mod just to help things out is going to be huge. Everyone's having PC troubles these days. I blame the solar flares. Yeah, I do too. I blame anything that's not my fault. It can't be my fault, right? I'm a perfect being. My girlfriend got one of these scrubbers, and she wanted to like scrub dead skin. She was like, "Oh yeah, it feels so good when it's done." And she used it on me, but like nothing came off, meaning that I was just like, "Yeah, I can't help it that my skin's flawless." All right, well, let's get to the game. Poof. We're over here now. We'll see. I bet it won't load. Like, there's no way that this is gonna load in.
With muscles.
You should start hearing.
Adore the brainy type too.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna set this up. Sounds like a scrub.
And join the Legion.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's see. We are using an emulator to play this because it would not work on my phone. And I was pretty sad about that. I like playing gacha games in the tub, but it would not work. So let's see. Capture a specific window. I gotta find it. Is that gonna work? Hey, there we go. Wait. Hold on. I gotta do that. What? Why are you over here? You're over my face now. That's not where we wanted you. Hold on. Gotta fit this. Hey, Pexa, thank you so much for coming by. We're still just kind of getting set up here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. We're streaming Path to Nowhere, and I've just vanished. Attack of the Stars. Ah, shit. Hold on. Stick around, please, until I can get my model back up so you can all see me and I can introduce myself. Ah! There I am. But it's still over top of everything. Hold on. There. Okay, you can't see Zoya's head. That's all right. Well, we're going to fix her size in a moment. She's just big right now. Hello everyone. Hello Raiders. My name is River. I'm a dancer VTuber. I'm a bard. I do bardic stuff. I dance. And I inspire people through the power of dancing and stuff like that. We're currently doing a fundraiser. There is no pressure to support, but if you wanted to, it's right here. It has a lot of really, really cool rewards. Thank you so much for the follow, Gurren Kishi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing a gacha game today. I love gacha games. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, also, Pexa and I are both in the same VTuber group. We're both in Chisana, and she's wonderful. Yeah, I dance. We're actually working on a 3D model right now, and eventually, after I finish a lot of stuff and this fundraiser carries on, going to get a like VR headset so I can actually dance and things like that. It's gonna be super duper fun. There's no dancing in this game. There is a dancer though. I got the dancer SR and she's really cool. So yeah, give me a moment. I want to just see if there's a way I can set this up to see chat. Thank you for the follow, Lanolu. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the dance! I'm just trying to see if there's a way that I can get to see the chat on my screen while doing this. Okay, nope, that just deleted chat. That's not what I wanted. I need to see you, chat. Okay, now if I just scooch you over a little bit over here. Yay! Okay, I'll be able to see chat, kind of. I'm only working off of one monitor right now because the thing that the shitty landlords destroyed was my old monitor, which really sucked. So, I love gacha games. For people who don't know, I play them a lot, but I've never actually streamed one. This one's been pretty good. As you can see, I'm already ranked 26. If you want to add me, my user ID, if you get into the game, is right here. That's my user ID. I made a guild. We just got started with it, so it just barely has begun. Although I've gotten a lot of new friends and members that have joined. My friend cap is reached, so I can't add them in. Whoops. Just letting them all know that I was going to be streaming. The game is kind of weird, to be honest. But there's been some dialogue in it that's been really fucking funny. We're already in chapter 4. We might go back, and if chat wants to, we'll watch some of the story. But there have been some great lines. And then it's just been some stuff that I'm like, oh my god, this is confusing and kind of hurts my head. This is currently my favorite character I've got.
Guns. We don't rely on them in fights. A warrior trusts only their fists and their will. What's more, Syndicate's guns have long been tainted.
She looks super cool. She's also the only character I have live 2D for right now, I think. That's our base. We have to upgrade that a little bit. So I'm going to go over the game a little bit. So, essentially, in this world, they found this resource called the Hypercube. And this Hypercube was a great resource. It let them do a lot of stuff as far as I can figure out. And mining it or research, it hasn't been super clear because your character is an amnesiac, so you don't know any of the world history. So I'm just kind of learning it as I've been going. A big explosion happens. After this explosion, this weird mental health plague begins affecting people called mania. It drives them insane. They murder a bunch of people, things like that, when their mania count gets over 200. Some people, when their mania count gets over 200, they still go psychotic, but they keep their humanity, and they don't turn into horrible monsters, and they generally keep their original goals and stuff like that. But they're generally still psychotic. So your character is the new chief of a bureau meant to managing these people who have gone psychotic and got superpowers from doing it. They are referred to as sinners. And the area that they get locked up in is your area that you run, called the MBCC, the Minos Bureau of Crisis Containment. And Minos is cool too, because that's a labyrinth thing from like mythology, and I really like how they do that. What I wanted to point out though is it's really weird that like every fucking gacha game lately has named their city Dis City. There was one, I think it was Discord, Dis Chaos, Dis something or other. And it also used Dis City. It was a gacha game that I got into a little bit. Zungi played that with me. I remember that, but I never got around to streaming it. Yeah, so that's been kind of interesting. The story is that your character is able to shackle the sinners, which brings their mania under control. So they're not as psychotic. They still are very much in need of therapy. But at least they're not like going to turn into a monster or anything. And it also does like some Fate Grand Order stuff that you're able to give them commands that they can't refuse, things like that. So basically your whole team is a group of people that you have put into this weird kind of mental bondage to keep them from going crazy, and also as like punishment for them. So it's this really weird dynamic, but I kind of like it, and it's led to some really interesting character designs. Yeah, this is our character right here. We're Tollard. Thanks for coming by, Rash. Thank you. Welcome. We're just talking about the game. These are currently all the sinners that I have that are SRs, the highest level. Zoya, Irene, Hamal, Summer, and then I really like using Wendy, Apoceae. Sometimes I use 99. I don't use this girl anymore, actually, so I'm going to get rid of Priscilla off my list of like characters that I like. And we're going to add in Countess Chelsea, who I've been using often. We'll put her up here, because she's a good defensive unit. Wendy has been demoted as well. But the character designs, as you can see, are pretty cool. So this is the character that you're seeing on the front. Her name is Zoya. A lot of B units are really good. I haven't been using them. I'm a whore, and I like fancy things. So I've only been really using the SRs and some of the As. But yeah, we've got a special... Oh, and I want to confirm the save. Oh shit, I think I just canceled it, didn't I? Yeah, sometimes the UI isn't that intuitive from what I've seen. But that's like the only major complaint I have so far. The dialogue is sometimes terrible, and sometimes it is so fucking funny. Like, it alternates between really fucking funny and really cringy at times. But yeah, this is the game. We're going to be streaming it, like I said, 40 hours over the next 20 days, so expect to see a lot of it. And yeah, you'll see some cool stuff. Do, bum, bum. So I'm just looking at things here. So yeah, stuff and things. We're gonna get into it really shortly. I'm just making sure that people know that we're live right now. We'll be swapping off of Path to Nowhere in like 4 hours. The Chapter 3 characters got the better VAs. Yeah, well, I love Ted's VA. Like, I actually really loved Ted's VA. The bit when he was like, oh, fuck, ball, shit, damn. And they tried to censor it, but they did a really bad job at censoring it, so you're still able to hear him cursing the whole time, was really fucking funny. But yeah, so these are the main characters. We'll just show off the S-stars we've got. This is Zoya. She also has her, like, jail uniform. She looks cool. I wish that there was a way to cycle through the characters. Oh, I guess I can just swipe. I didn't realize that, because I've been using this emulator.
Oh, we can promote Irina.
Never have too much power at your disposal.
See her jail outfit there as well. Hamal, this is the dancer girl, and I really like her in concept. In use, she's been so fucking situational, because her whole thing, this is a tower defense game, and her whole thing is that, like, when people run into her, they just walk by her, but she heals everybody around her, and then she starts healing more, so she's been really situational. This is her jail outfit, but, you know, she's another dancer, so I'm all about it. Nice. We've got Summer too. I've gotten 2 Zoyas so far, so we've already, like, increased her shackles. We've got Summer. This is her thing. She's, like, a ranged character, really scientific, stuff like that. And then the other characters I like using should be... Come on, swipe. That's Wendy. I'm not a big fan of her. Apoceae. She's kind of cool. I like her whole, like, radiation thing. And Countess Chelsea, who I picked for, reasons. But she's a good defensive unit from what I've seen. Yeah, let's do some arrests, which are the way of pulls right now, because we've got enough for, I think, 2. And we'll see if I get streamer privilege. Nope, B unit. I think I've already maxed her out. So what I don't like is that once you've maxed a character out for, like, how many you can get, it doesn't look like you get any more rewards for them, and that's kind of disappointing. Holy shit, streamer privilege!
Alright, I'll indulge you. After all, the way you're trailing after me is just too adorable.
Streamer privilege! SR! This happened the exact same fucking way it did with Genshin when we played that. We got like the character immediately. Nice. Bai Yi, she looks like she's an assassin character. We will probably be using her instead of Apoceae going forwards. We'll have to rank her up a lot, meaning I'm going to need some resources for that, and then we'll just do another normal pull, see if we get anything. An A unit, that's not bad.
I like being locked up.
Oh, it's Chelsea again. Good, we'll be able to upgrade
How much
her.
do I need to pay to get out of here?
Cool, so we got a new S rank. Nice. Good job, chat. Bai Yi goes crazy. I'm excited to see her. She was actually one that I had wanted. Let's go here. Do we have enough to promote her up? I want to look at her skills and see what she does too.
Whatever you need.
Okay, we'll have to do some of the farming mission. Let's see. So she goes super fast. She deals core damage to everyone in a cross area around her grid upon her next 3 movements. Okay, every time she... Oh! Wow, that's nutty. So if I move her, she does it. That's helpful. Her basic attack, she just deals swords and then does a 3rd attack and deals everything. Oh, she's really fucking good. We're gonna be leveling her up real quick. Oh man, I love the gratuitous ash shot. I wish that there was more live 2D, because so far I've only seen that Zoya has live 2D. Cool. Let's go to the Bureau and we'll unlock her. We've got 33 out of the 45 total characters so far. She was one of the treachery ones. Cool. Gives us more. We can do a few more pulls. Yeah, I'm excited for Bai Yi. This is good already. Good job, chat. The drop rate in this game has been pretty great so far. Again, that's my 6th S rank character, and we've gotten Zoya twice. And we weren't even pulling for her, like, trying to get her. That was on the normal pull. What is this? An enemy is petrified. Petrified, what does that mean? Does she have a petrification ability? I didn't actually know that. Hold on. Is that, like... Oh, that only really matters once I get her past 20, which I will probably never do. I want an S-rank defensive character soon. That's what I'm looking for. Next. Alright, let's see. But yeah, if you wanted to join the Secret Society, feel free to send me an ad, a friend request. We've got our alliance going on right now. As you can see, there's a lot of room for more people. It is rough works for the Secret Society, and then my user ID is right over here. And yeah, well, where is it? Here it is. User ID, I'm going to just paste that in again for anyone who wants to join, start playing. Feel free to hit me up. It takes a bit to unlock the secret societies. Yeah, that's who I'm
Sword
looking for.
nuts are not just
Defenders have been
obsessed
pretty
with
meh for me
missiles.
as well. They just don't do the damage, it seems. We're going to upgrade our base a bunch before we actually get doing anything. Because we've got a lot that we can upgrade right now. We'll wait for that. Chat, do you want me to go back and show you the story, or should I just carry on with what I've been doing? We are going to do just a fast, quick resource farm. So I'm just going to quickly do this, raid this multiple times, we'll do 100, or sorry, 10, which will give us enough to get Baiyi up to the next major level. What's this? Oh, and her compliance went up. Cool. When you use characters enough, they get a level up that just passively increases their base stats. So let's get Baiyi up. I love her design.
Whatever you need.
Ah, we didn't get her to full. All right. Well, we'll do another. We'll do another 10 in a moment. Just let me keep upgrading stuff here. You do the black market again. Yeah. Your base just seems to give you passive over time rewards, which is cool, I guess. It's not, like, super helpful. Oh, we got enough for another arrest. Let's see. I'm hoping we can collect all the characters. That's the current goal. I'd like to get everybody.
Ambassador Flora reporting for duty. Wherever I...
Thanks for the B character. Oops, I didn't mean to move myself, chat. Ah! I gotta get a lot of things right now. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, tonight's D&D is going to be Stolen Valor. If you want to play some D&D, don't be afraid to join my Discord. Shoot me a message. Flora gets leveled up. I think in most gacha games like this, B-unit characters are still really valuable because you get them consistently and can level up their, like, how many times you've got them, which has just been very, very helpful. All right, Baiyi. I want to get Baiyi into the, like, I want to... Did we not... Oh, I guess I didn't do another 10 of those. Well, we'll do those real quick. I want to get Baiyi into the point where we can level her up beyond 20, just so she gets her third skill, but we're not going to go much further than that. There we go. A lot of them are better than the A's. They are, because you can have how much you get their shackles. Me, though, I'm a fancy bitch, and I like using, even if they're worse, I like using the higher rarity characters just because I like the designs better most of the time and I like using them. It's why I really disliked Azure Lane. I hated that the meta was all about using the lowest fuel cost characters because I liked all the high fuel cost ones, of course. Alright, we're going to have to just raid these real quick because we ran out of our free chests. Wow, wow, wow. Raid the higher one. Cool, that's all we needed. And then raid this one. So we're just auto-battling really quickly. I love the auto-battle and how fast it is and how smooth. Because as you can see, we've now got her to where we wanted. And her special ability, she becomes poised if she stays still for 10 seconds. When she's poised, she gets a number of... Oh, okay.
It's only natural
That's interesting. So we do get a benefit for moving her. But the longer she stays in one spot, the more powerful she gets.
Never have too much power.
That's really
at your
strong.
disposal.
Yeah, I like the finer things in life. Alright. We haven't done this yet, the broken front line, and we do need to do the upper tier, but we don't have that yet. We're saving... I don't actually know what to do with these points yet. So we're kind of saving the points from that, so from the Oblivion Pit. Let's try the broken front line. Let's see what this is about now. I haven't done this. Enemies have higher level defense. Okay, is this like a boss? Like a raid boss or something? Oh, I get to pick some of these things. Okay. Buffs. Hectate, Luvia, Arene. We do have Arene, so we're going to pick that one, because I feel like her magic damage increase is good, and her energy cost of her ultimate is even better. And then I feel like increasing our skill damage is what I want. Yeah. I don't know much about this. What's the recommended for... Oh, okay, so that's not up yet. Alright, so let's give this a shot. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be the raid boss content. I haven't done this yet. Okay, so we got 3 lanes, and it's really straightforward. So the way I'm going to set up the lanes...
Time for a little
Did I unlock a new
exercise.
ability? I did. I haven't used this yet. All allies and centers deal more, but take more. Okay. I don't like that. Ignite has been super helpful, because it stuns people.
Get
I like...
your hands dirty.
Put you here. Bai can go there.
Try to keep up with me, you guys.
I'm ready anytime.
Actually, we're going to move her. I don't know what this area is, but I'm worried that eventually they're going to like swap coming down those side lanes. We'll see though. Again, I haven't done this.
Let's go, Citri.
Alright, I think that's what we do. Let's see how it works. Let me know if there's any frame dropping or issues too, chat. This is my first time trying to stream this stuff. And I can turn down some features probably. Okay, good. I was going to be really frustrated if she made it through. Oh, so I'm timed based on how long the waves take? Hold up. That guy's got to stop. What did I... Oh, damn it. It's the stupid energy one. That's fine. We'll break that. Hey, kill this. Is this the, This is not the ability I wanted to take, but it's the ability we got, so we're going to make do with
All
it.
system locked on. Clear area.
Let the dance begin.
So yeah, chat, let me know if there's any problems. Alright, let's get more breaks. Oh good, we fully broke him. Beat his ass! Kick his ass, ladies! She attacks at an angle now? That's good. Oh no, he must be in her space, like, considered in it, because she only really attacks. Oh, this prick is draining our energy. What an asshole.
Vanish.
On the bright side, because he takes up so much space, Arena's ability hits him twice to break 2 of his cores.
All system locked on. Clear area.
I am.
Let's see what Bai's ability actually looks like. I want to see. Oh, so it literally is just when she's moved. Okay. So it's just every time I move her. That's helpful. Let's get the cat going. Oh no, she got drained. Well, he's dead. We did it.
The revelry is over.
Cool. Do I get a reward chest? Oh, okay. So I have to do more and do better generally to get better stuff. Can we do... We can do difficulty 2 now. Recommended level 30. Huh. Okay. Well, let's just do it on the higher level. See what happens. See how we go, chat. Okay, so now on the harder difficulty, there's an additional lane. We don't want Reigns of Power. I wanted the Ignite ability. Like, we don't need breakers. I don't care if you think my level's low. We'll be fine. And I think we're going to wait for these guys to get into the little area. And just give them a quick blast. Yeah, I think this is going to go fine. I don't have enough output. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait. Hey. Hey.
Vanish.
Hold on, gotta wait for him to get in there. I said stop! Oi! There we go. I moved the wrong person. I moved the girl who doesn't deal any damage. We're gonna hold on her attack speed until we get the break on him.
Let the dance begin.
But that might take a little bit, because it's only her who's able to do the breaker. Thanks to him draining their energy. What a dick.
Vanish.
That's fine, we'll save it. I'm worried about them dying. Wow, he deals a lot of damage. Whoa! I'm gonna back you up for a sec. Oh, wait, they can hit from here? That's super helpful.
Ooh, Zoya, don't die. Get the break,
Vanish.
and then we'll all get a bit to heal.
All system locked
Kick his
on.
ass.
Clear area.
She needs to move up to even be able to hit him, though. There we go. Hold on, I want to hit him with this now to get the stun off. Does he get stunned? Oh my god, he does. That's so helpful. I need to get the cat.
Hold them off.
Oh boy. You back up over here now. Give some time for Hamal to heal us all.
You are
Yay.
done.
Alright, time to break this guy.
Vanish.
Nice. So I think we'll win this too, but we're definitely not going to be able to win the harder difficulty after. Zoya, it is time for you to kick some ass.
Legion.
He's up again, so I want to stun him. It's just a brief moment for the stun, but it's enough that it's pretty powerful.
All system
I think we got to move her back here now.
clear area.
Running out of time? Oh shit, there is a time limit. You're right. Okay, hold on. That's not great. Okay, well, we broke him. Kick his ass. Come on, ladies. We gotta hurry. I didn't realize that we had a fucking time limit. We were right to take them all, though. She needed to get the healing off. Oh, he's up. Stunned. I think we'll be okay. Because I'm going to break him right now again. And that's going to give us more damage. And we're just going to spam this. There we go. We just barely did it. Holy shit.
With the wrong.
But yeah, feel free to add me if you've been playing this game. I've been enjoying it. It's kind of similar to Arknights, I guess. But I like the design a little bit better than Arknights. We cannot do this difficulty yet. So we are going to save before doing any more of him. We'll just claim our little rewards that we got. Points. Shackled captive. Cool. And we'll claim these. I still don't know a lot about what's going on in the game, but oh, we did get something here. Cool. I want to unlock her. I'm very excited. She's going to round out my team really well. Do we have enough for an arrest? No. Let me, let's see what we got from the exchange shop with that one. Oh. I also have just been using these because I already maxed out how much arrests I could do out of the arrest exchange. So let's see. So these, I don't know what these are. But we definitely don't have anywhere near enough. Oh, I can get a free pull from how many friends I have. Nice! Still don't know what that sample is, and we're not purchasing anything in this game. What did I just get? Oh, right, an arrest warrant. We can see if we get streamer privilege and get another SR today, or just S rank. I guess that would still be SR.
There's nothing too happy about catching someone like me.
I love him in the story. Like, I don't know where he's gone because he just vanished again. But he's been fucking hilarious every time Che has shown up. Like, I hope that we get to see even more of him. He's only a B rank, but he's so fucking funny. Alright. Oh, what's this? Friend request? Is that one of you guys? One of you guys wants to be my friend? It's Rye! Rye, you gotta join my alliance too. Oh, Rye! Rye, I've had so much good luck on the gacha. Hold on, I gotta kick someone off my friends list for you. Let's get, who hasn't been on the longest? Ease? Are you in the alliance? No? Bye. You haven't been on for 12 hours. You're not serious. It's a gacha game. You're on all the time if it's gacha. Ah, we got Ryan, my buddy, my man. If you join the, I simp for Rye. Rye is another D&D VTuber. He's an Oath of Conquest paladin, and he does a lot of Final Fantasy XIV content. So make sure to check him out. You can see him in the chat. He's so fucking cool. Also, I'm like the bard. I'm gonna just watch and see if he joins. To be honest, I simp for Rye so hard. Like I've told my girlfriend that, like, you know, Rye, it's just, he's the paladin VTuber and I'm the bard VTuber. So like, we got him. You know, for the meme and stuff like that. I also just quick invited a bunch of random people, so we'll see if any of them wind up joining. But yeah, you haven't unlocked it yet? But you're almost as a high rank as me. Well, you're nearly there. I'll add you in when you can. The cleric VTuber, we don't know yet. But one of the major things that I had considered is that if we if once we sue the old landlords and if it goes well, the amount of funds that it looks like I might be entitled to means that I might be able to start my VTuber agency, like an actual one. Like I'd use that to fund it. We'd hire people, audition VTubers, and what I have an idea for that is the adventure. It's going to be called the Roughworks Adventuring Party, and everyone's going to be D&D classes. Well, we'll be saving a lot of it too. Like Mika, it's looking from what the police have told me that I could be entitled to upwards of like 20 grand. Like they these landlords have severely fucked up. We just need to hire a lawyer and deal with the expense costs. Well, yeah, like the stuff I had part of the stuff that they've destroyed and lost. I used to work in the video game industry, and a lot of what I had are one-of-a-kind collectibles. Like one thing that I had written I got I might be able to get a mortgage. There's a lot, but there is the amount of things that we lost is insane. One of the collectibles that I had was worth like $6,000 that they already damaged it. I saw it damaged. Collectibles are like tree law, man. What's that mean? Hello, staff. Even besides that, like, yeah, I don't talk about it. I did a bunch of writing under NDAs, Geode, because I was a ghostwriter on some like minor projects, and then I worked for one major company for a bit. But I didn't enjoy it, and I barely did anything. I just like, yeah, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, that basically what happened. I had a bunch of, like, PlayStation 1s and GameCubes, things like that. I had some old PlayStation 1 and GameCube games. I had, like, a lot of my personal collection of books. Another thing, too, is that I had my, I had, like, 3 or 5 of them. I had, and I had, like, a bunch of old games for them both, too, that retailed for a fair bit. I had a bunch of books, like, collector books, because I collected books for, like, my entire life. I love books in the written word. So, as a note, like, $20,000 is a low ballpark of what it looks like I might be entitled to, because they can get fined for up to $50,000 just from the government for what they've done to me. It hasn't been confirmed that they've destroyed the stuff, but they've confirmed... I had like five GameCubes. I don't want to talk about why I had 5 GameCubes. But, what was I going to say? It's not confirmed that they destroyed my stuff, but they did, when I showed up with the police, they refused to let me have my things, meaning that the police are now trying to charge them with theft by conversion, which is blackmail. They're blackmailing me for my things. So that's what the fundraiser for, is to take them to court. I'm trying to get, yeah. I mean, if I get it back, then yeah. But if we win this thing with against the landlords, I will probably start my VTubing agency. And because that's been one of my dreams. I've wanted to help people in the industry, things like that. I've gotten pretty good just showing how much I've grown in only a year of VTubing. Has been a lot. So I feel like I could manage other people to do the same. I've got a whole like plan for it. If you guys ever want to know more about what I've got planned, feel free to just ask. I love talking about it. I love talking about it. But yeah, I'm sorry. Rye, I want you to type in the chat for like what you... Yeah, I only started a year ago. August of last year. And even then, I didn't like I haven't been around that long yet. Mika, you started following me pretty quickly. Yeah,
Ryan and I basically started at the same time. Yeah, get some good out of this bad. Yeah, it'd be awesome to start that VTubing agency, and if we win the court case, the amount of money would be able to. I have a lot of ideas. First off, I wouldn't run it like an idol agency, which is the business model that Nijisanji and Cover and the other Japanese ones do. And I wouldn't do it as the same way as VShojo, but if we're talking like big comparisons, I'd run it more like a... Yeah, I've been growing really well. I put in a lot of work and time and effort into my content and how I meet people and I do stuff. I wish that there were two of me, because there's still so many other people I want to network more with, and I want to like promote their content and I want to stream with them and stuff like that. But I've loved ever since I was little the entertainment industry and always wanted to be like a part of it, so I could tell stories and entertain people. Books saved my life when I was a kid. I went through a lot of really troubled times, and I read a guy at a bookstore recommended Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson to me, and I read Mistborn and it changed my life. It made me fall in love even more with the written word and just entertainment more than anything else. And ever since, I've wanted to work in the industry and entertain. So I know a lot about how the industry works. I know about a lot of how like things move. I'm very experienced in business and how money works and stuff like that. So I like to think that if I were to start up an agency, hire another manager, maybe audition 4 other people to be part of this adventuring party where we'd all be TTRPG style VTubers. Like there'd be a bard, and then I don't know, any of the D&D classes that anyone wanted to audition for. The second generation would be like classic TTRPG villains, like, you know, an owlbear VTuber, a necromancer VTuber, a lich VTuber, things like that. But yeah, I'm rambling a little bit, but I'd love to do it and give other people the opportunity and help them out with things that they might not be able to accomplish themselves. Because I know a lot about how just the industry and things work. But I'd run it. Beholder VTuber, that would be a great idea, yeah. But I would run the agency more akin to the way that Western talent agencies work, meaning that if we auditioned a VTuber and a talent, we would buy them a model, we would get them all set up, we would take only a percentage agreed upon in the contract based on what they make. Yeah, I'm talking about the agency I wanted to found, Lulth. It would be called the Adventuring Party, things like that. So I'd run it because I've got a lot of experience with business. I know how the entertainment industry works, things like that. I'd like to run it like this. So it would be run similar to a Western talent agency. We would, when we hire a talent, we would take a percentage of what they earn. It would be a high percentage up until the point that they have paid off the model. And at that point, ownership and rights of the model would transfer to the talent. My agency that I want to make, it would not hold the rights to models. It would not hold the rights to talent. It would not hold the rights to that. Once the talent has earned enough funds to be able to pay it off, they're still contracted to us, so they still have to stream under our thing until their contract runs out. But they would be able to essentially buy back their own model if they wanted. And then after that, if they wanted to leave and do whatever they want with the model, they'd be more than welcome to. But I want to run this as more of a talent management agency, similar to the way that talent agencies work within Hollywood, voice actors, things like that. I feel that. We're talking about D&D and the kind of VTuber agency I want to run.
It does look
kind of a loose thing with the talent having a lot more chances to do the content that they want. The contracts would still be pretty iron tight. Not gonna lie with that one. Like, you can't do certain stuff. You can't stream on your own stuff while you're contracted by us. Things like that. Like, you're working for the company. But the contract would be really, really open for, like, what you do and how you want to do it. And it would have like a pretty clear exit clause, because one thing I've really disliked with Cover is of how they're able to just kind of control the content so heavily and then fire people over dating and shit like that. I want to, like, that's the kind of agency that I would run. So if we end up with people investing in the company, well, as a note to you two wanting to support others, I would be hiring a manager, someone who very clearly knows what's going on. They'd be paid a salaried base as well. But again, I don't have the funds for that right now. That would be if we find people investing in the company and me who are like, hey, I think I could do this with $7,000 because I already have an artist. Lulabelle, I've spoken to about this in the past. If we were to end up with funding for this, Lulabelle would do all the art for the VTubers, set everything up. Alas, I can't even read straight, let alone be a manager. Well, managing is like 90% of the work of VTubing, and then the other 10% is the actual content itself. You have to be networking. You have to be coming out with the stuff. You have to be out there. Like, you have to make sure people see you.
Like there are a few people here.
But yeah, so that's the general idea. If we end up funding for that, like if people are like, hey, you can invest this, pay us back this much, things like that. Yeah, we've already talked about what she'd do and how she'd do it if I were to ever hire her to do so. Accidentally turn into a thirst trap. Man, I am a thirst trap. Boom! No shirt. No nips either, because that redeem's not done yet. But boom! Lulu's super busy. She's told me, Mika, that she's, I think she's working on your L2D next. Now that she's finished Lulu. I'm really excited to see yours when it's done, Mika. Like, holy shit. The ideas that she's told me about it have been great. I do have big goals. Well, like, to let you guys know how serious I am about all of this, I intend to create content in any manner I can, through streaming or through writing or hopefully like making video games and stuff like that, until the day I die. Like, not even until the day I retire. I love doing this so much. This is my passion. This is what I want to do. Meaning that I've got big goals and big ambitions because I'm not going to stop doing this. You're stuck with me, motherfuckers. Right, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm a VTuber since when? Yeah, so that's the general idea for the agency and shit like that. Oh, I was talking about an agency I wanted to found, Jimmy, because we're doing a fundraiser right now. I had some landlords really heavily screw me over. We're moving out. We're doing stuff.
I can have a bout with.
Oh, thank you so much, love. I work really hard. Yeah, I'm not stuck with you. You're stuck with me. For sure. I love... I know that there's like people who talk about parasocial relationships, but I like love the hell out of everyone who comes in. I try to... Thank you so much for the cheer, lol. Thank you. Oh, well, we're not... I actually generally do rewards for cheers, new subs, things like that. But we're doing a subathon. We're raising money right now on Ko-Fi specifically because I get access to that immediately. Because part of the reason why I haven't managed to collab with you yet that I really wanted to is I got evicted wrongfully and my old landlord destroyed or kept all of my shit. That's what the fundraiser's for taking them to court and things like that. Aha! I beat you to it, mod. Oh, also, Saf, I finally remembered to make Dreamer a mod. But, yeah, no, so I'm going to be here a while. This is, like, what I want to do forever. Anyways, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're still streaming Path to Nowhere. If you want to join me on this game, feel free. I'm going to open up my, like, username here. My user ID is there. Once you unlock the ability to join a guild, if you're in my Twitch chat or one of my friends, you are more than welcome to join. As you can see from my signature, I just put help. So feel free to add me up if you want to play this fun tower defense gotcha with me. It's not technically a promoted stream. If I do 40 hours within 20 days, they're going to pay me, but they haven't, like, they're offering that to anyone streaming this game. So, not super a promoted stream, but I actually really like this game. I wanted to show it. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And, yeah, we'll be back, and we're actually going to play the game now rather than rambling about stuff. And just this way we don't have that one incident from when we were streaming in the hotel, I'm going to mute the mic this time.
Hello, I'm back. It didn't do it again, did it? It didn't do it again. That didn't happen a second time, did it, chat? When we were streaming out of the hotel after the eviction, there was an incident. There's no way. Please, please don't even joke about it. There's no way. I muted the mic. I hit the button. But the microphone picked up some sussy stuff. Oh, okay, good. So I know you are lying, you son of a bitch. All right, let's get back to it. What are we doing now? We finished that. We finished that. We finished that. Can I level anybody up right now? Oh, I need more money. All right, we're gonna just do a quick like auto battle for some money. We've had really good luck in the gacha in this game. And rank 30. Nice. We are not gaining stamina as fast as we used to.
Those old foxes at Sky Casino said you were no different than the previous.
What is this?
They'll all end up fleeing with their tails between their legs. I bet them one disc.
God, I want her so bad. I don't like her design so much, but having her will be really helpful. You're not getting a fart ASMR, chat. You haven't earned that yet. I dish out as much. Yeah, I'm a bard. I dish out as much as I take. Stinky. Yeah, that's what I've done. I've got an emulator for it. BlueStacks didn't work out great, so what I'm using is LD Player for this game. It's called Path to Nowhere. My phone was not able to support it. One of the reasons why we're streaming is actually because of that. Like, I wouldn't be able to stream this if my phone did support it. Cool, alright. She's now maxed out for what we can do so far. So now I want to max out Bai Yi, because damn, that design. Whoo, mommy!
Whatever you say, whatever you need.
Oh, I love you. And I want more, like, I get embarrassed about it? Yeah, I do get embarrassed about it. So let's see, have we maxed out all of her skills? Yes, so the next person's skills that we're maxing is Bai Yi. Do we have enough to do anything? No, and I haven't unlocked however I get that stuff. Alright, I think we're gonna progress with the story. And remember, like I said, the story in this is funny. Oh wait, shit, hold on. We've got an unlock in the Oblivion Pit. Death by Sand? Shit, they have to be level 25. Okay, I have to get more people up to level 25 before we do Death by Sand, meaning why don't we just spam another quick 10. The art style and the designs are really good. They're all prisoners and stuff like that. Like, I went through, I talked a little bit about the game already. If you guys want, I'll go back to the beginning of the story and we'll just auto-play that real quick. Wow, we're just leveling up all over the place. So I need to get everybody to level 25. So they can,
I feel light as a feather.
She's the dancer character, but she's been really situationally useful, so I'm kind of upset. She's not 25, so we're gonna farm the shit out of that one that we're just auto battling right now until we can get everyone to 25, so I can do the that pit. Cool. And the stamina cap's going up again, which is nice.
So we have been gaining some back. What's this about? Oh, their compliance rose. That's helpful. They'll get a little stronger from that. Seed of Ill Omen. That was my nickname in high school. What level is she? She's not 25 yet.
Sugar replenished.
Cool. So I just need 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I want her raised up. Oh, this is annoying. I have to actually spend these resources on her. I didn't want to because she's not like a super powerful character. She's only an A rank and she's defensive A rank, so she's not great, but we need one more person, and we're out of money again. So, more 10 just auto runs on this. We're at the point in the game where in gachas, you hit like a wall. So what we're doing is we're just abusing the auto battles to keep our stamina up, as well as get the resources we need to get through the choke point that we're kind of stuck in. Do I have any arrests? Oh, I can do 1 arrest. Let's see. Maybe we'll get streamer privilege again. No, just another B rank.
Let me go! A beauty is being kidnapped!
We already have all of her too, so pointless. What was I doing? Right, we're gonna now rank up Countess Chelsea. Everyone has their uses. Yeah, maybe we'll pay off.
Is Citri's clarity enhanced?
Eventually, we're gonna be getting everybody up to level 40 is the goal. After we get all characters. Wow, had the perfect amount. That's one thing I like too. The game is really good at like always having the perfect amount. There we go. More money here from that reward. Okay, we should be able to do the, what was it again? The Seed of Ill Omen or whatever it was called? No, Death by Sand. Yeah, those are the only people who can enter. That's fine. Those are who I want. Corruptor's attacks significantly increase, but they take significantly more damage too. We should be okay with that. Okay, so where are the pathways? I've seen this one before. Those are traps I can trigger if I need with one of my abilities. Okay, let's use our brain power here. I'm gonna put her here.
Go, Citri. Oh, try to keep up with me, you guys.
Time for a little exercise.
Getting my hands dirty could be fun.
Who's got the least damage? I
I'm
think
ready
that side's got
anytime.
less damage. And then,
I can hear it.
boom. All right. Fuck, did I take the right ability? Oh, this is the wrong ability. Shit. Okay. We might need to restart this and take the correct one. Oh, wow. Okay, hold up. That's not good. They are just powering through the spot I thought that they would be. Oh, I gotta kill them. Yeah, I took the wrong ability, so we're gonna restart that. I have to take the Ignite ability. Blood on the Sand? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of Plants vs. Zombies. It's good. So I have to stop them from reaching me. And the problem with her, she doesn't actually stop characters, which is why I'm having this problem. Alright, with the ability we took now, we should be better off. But we might need to rearrange stuff. We'll see in a moment. Alright. Blast them all. What's she doing over there? Are you gonna come over? She's just vibing. Okay, so she has a core, and we really need to break that. We're gonna have problems here for sure in a moment. We'll see in a sec. Zoya, I need you backed up there. I need you backed up there.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
I don't think it matters if they get to me. There's no rewards in this one.
Let the dance.
Oh my god, she has wiped out 2 of my units. This isn't good.
Citri, hold them off.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. This is the
Citri,
wrong person.
hold
Go
them
there.
off. You are all done for.
Okay, we're having problems.
I am
We've got 1 health left, though. I don't think that these have the special clear things, where, like, you have to not take damage. We'll see, though. Okay, you're useless where you're at, so I need you to go there. You to go here. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. Oh, boy. I didn't realize that she could hit on the angles that she was hitting, which is the main reason. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of danger. I need her to go here now, you here, and you can sit here.
Citri, hold them off.
I think we're gonna be okay.
Dance begin.
Full system locked
So you can move people a few times. I can move people a max of 30 times in this match. Oh shit, Baiyi's dead. I can't break this guy's barriers now. But we still won. I don't think there's a special, but it's not...
That's it.
It's not great that that was that difficult. That does not bode well for us at the level 2, but we'll see. That enemy type just deals a lot of damage too. Okay, oh my god, they're dead? They can't re-enter this. Oh, okay. That's fine. We are going to terminate. I cannot clear that at the current level that my characters are at. Meaning, I think I've got one re-attempt today. No, it doesn't look like I do. Yeah. I cannot play this on my phone, but other people can. You probably could. Alright, so that's unfortunate. Can we get another purifier? Be able to do it a second time? I'm gonna look in the cash shop, just because there might be an option in the cash shop to get that for free. That doesn't help.
How
That's an outfit.
mesmerizing
That's an
is a
outfit.
chin.
No, not helpful. What's in here? No. What the hell is that? Oh, you redeem those for the hypercubes. Okay, no. It's quite good, and if you do, you can absolutely join my my secret society. We'll play together. Yeah. Looks like I just bit off more than I can chew for that. We're not going to be able to try that challenge again until tomorrow, which is unfortunate. Well, oh, we got enough to do one more rest, and then we'll just carry on with the story, I guess, at this point. The story is at times really, really bad, and then at other times, it's really fucking funny.
Finally found it. It's fine.
I don't think we had completed her stuff yet. No, we can shackle her up again. One thing I don't like is that once you've gotten 5 copies, so a total of the character 6 times, it you don't get any more rewards for getting them. That's the main thing I don't like my only real problem. Did I finish everything here? I did. So we're on chapter 4.1. After witnessing the ensuing danger, the Crypto Squad gives up the opportunity to evacuate to stop the Legion from getting the inheritance. Let me know if you guys want me to go back and show you the story as well. If anyone in chat says yes, we'll go back and look at the previous cutscenes. I'm just going to go grab something real quick, because I do have a few beers kicking around, and I want to grab one, so I will be right back. So, with the rate of progression in gacha games, the rate of progression we're at is really, really strong. Well, this is the only one I've got left, and I'm not getting any more for a while. Remember, too, we're going to be playing one of our D&D games in another 3-ish hours. We'll be playing Stolen Valor, and if you guys are interested in joining D&D, feel free to hit me up. There's a few other VTubers that play in this game. It is the lovely Lulubelle. It is the magnanimous Valentin. I guess I should have said the victorious Valentin or something like that. And the hellacious Hida, who plays in this game. And then there's some other people who aren't VTubers that play. You don't need to be a VTuber to play in this D&D game. You just have to give me money. Because I do charge for it.
Less than 30 meters. Can't see the bottom yet.
In the bottomless darkness beneath, the invisible evil presence is still throbbing and spitting murmurs of malice. There could be enemies down there, corruptors or monsters.
I get it. I get it. Look, got goosebumps all over. I'm not blind or deaf. I know nothing good is going on down there. Since this place has something to do with mania crystals, it'll surprise no one if there are some demons or monsters lurking down there.
I would love to.
Brace yourself. There's gonna be an ugly battle the second we land.
Oh, it's $20 per session, but your first session is free.
We don't have to wait. They're already here.
Oh shit, I forgot to read this out loud. Stuff happened. You can't see the bottom. The only sensation you're experiencing is the jerky descent of the elevator, which eventually gets stuck at an angle somewhere
Is it
below.
broken?
She swears
Not
so
yet.
much.
But careful. We're trapped in the center of the contamination.
A faint light illuminates the deep shaft, whose walls are covered with huge contaminated spikes. It's these spikes that have brought the elevator to a halt.
What's that sound? There's something crawling inside the spikes.
Hey, dude.
Corruptors?
Can't be. We took care of them long ago. This is something else.
Is that it? Do I have to click now? Oh, I do. Yeah, she's a pretty great character. At one point, they are riding on a truck, and Hectate, the
Try to keep up with
girl
me,
in the
guys.
lab coat looking thing, she has ranged attacks and abilities. Oh, hold on. I think I actually need to, for some of the rewards, switch to using this last stand thing. For some rewards. Her whole thing was... Oh, it looks like this is a moving map, too. That's going to be cool. She has ranged attacks, so we were in a car, and she's like, I'm going to get in the back of the pickup truck and fuck some people up. And Hella, the girl with the toque, the pom-pom on her head, is like, yeah, I'm going to help, too. And Hectate says, there's no need for you to help, because we're all in vehicles. Your tiny arms won't reach them. And Hella's response is, what the fuck? But it bleeps out. It's like I said, sometimes this game, really funny. Other times, not as much. I can only have 4 people? That's not good. I don't know where they're coming from. There's no spawn points, so we're going to set up here.
Anytime.
I bet they're going to come from these spots. Because we're in this elevator. Oh, they're just coming from there? Is that the only spawn point? No, they're moving all over the place, huh? Turn on last stand. So we deal more damage, but we're taking a lot more permanently. That's fine. This doesn't look like a particularly difficult map.
All systems
Those guys are
on.
dangerous, though.
Clear area.
I am the Legion. You are all done.
Vanish.
I should have broken that guy when he got closer, but I kind of want to just get rid of him now. Whoa! We're gonna get up in here and start punching the shit out of that guy. The Zoya, she's hurt, and we didn't bring a healer. Bone corroding bird. What the fuck is that? It has a huge attack range. Well, that's just fucking wonderful, ain't it? Die.
Take care.
Oh no! Zoya, punch that guy. Okay, we are we are definitely in trouble, but I think we're gonna be okay. There's not many people left. Come on. Zoya, punch this guy a few times before you die.
I can't go down with this.
Vanish.
Okay, and then I think that'll hit them all. Oh, it only hit the one. I should have put it over there. Gotta move her around to get the attacks off, I think. I believe. Damn it! Off by one attack. Alright.
This is not the end. Don't give it.
Can I increase that talent? I don't think I can. It's because of the talent I'm taking. Let me actually see if there is. If I have to take that stupid road. What's this?
Hey, looks like you're free.
Someone in the
How
line
about
say
taking
something?
a trip to the syndicate with me?
Cody, one of our guild members, is requesting some supplies. They want one of these things. I have to be at 5-3 for that. Well, I can't get that for you yet, Cody, but I will eventually, the second I can. Alright, we're going to try that again. But we're just going to plan a little bit better now that we know what the map is like. Okay. Do I need a healer? Or do I want to take this team? I feel like this is still the team I want to take, and I just have to be smarter about what I was doing. I forgot that I wanted to check to see if that was going to be a thing or not. Get Zoya up front and center first. We're going to spend most of the early game moving Zoya around, because she's got the most HP. To keep Bai Yi alive for a little bit longer.
All system locked on. Clear area.
So I think that the way we're doing things now, kind of the best way to be doing it.
You are all done.
Swap her, which means that she'll do her special ability. Cool, we're going down. I'm yelling timber. We're gonna wait. Give them some time to charge up their abilities again, and these guys to just kind of vibe. Alright, we gotta move now. I'll use this. Boom!
Legion.
Bai Yi, you can come back here, hurt him.
Vanish.
Boom. Just obliterate that guy. I think we're going to be fine now with the moving around. I didn't realize that this map, we have to keep moving our characters around. That's the main thing. Oh, someone has to kill this guy. We'll move both of them up here.
All system locked on. Clear area.
Wow. Stab. Oh, we did it. Nice. Okay, so that went a lot easier now. We knew what we were doing. Piss off! She sings the water pipe and sends flying an approaching corruptor. Move, move! This damn elevator has to be stuck in this awkward position. There's no way of getting out. If we don't do something, we'll be eaten alive sooner or later. Ah! The elevator jerks and starts dropping and travels a distance before coming to a shaky stop. There's something above, on the cable! The top of the elevator is already gone. Hanging on the far end of the cable are several contorted shades, sawing away at the cable with their mania machetes. I guess. They're cutting the cable! For a fleeting moment, you see in these soulless eyes naked, murderous malice, something you've never seen before in other corruptors. After a flash of light from the steel, the thick and taut cable is severed. The elevator floor dips, and the elevator starts falling at a surprising speed. There's been some really cool maps like that, too, by the way. So I'm excited to see what some of the other ones do. Alright, we need to level people up very fucking clearly, though, because that hurt. Can we? No? That, getting skill books is fucking difficult, it seems. You can close out this attack, bringing the NPC squad to the abyss.
Whoa!
Calm down, take hold of me. The elevator has a braking mechanism. The spikes in the shaft help break the fall, too. We're not free-falling yet.
Oh, listen to yourself. Why are you holding me so tight then? Who is more panicky here?
The enemy below poses no threat for the moment, but watch out for attacks from above.
Attacks from above?
The last word has hardly come out. Several corruptors jump down from above, landing on the already rickety elevator with a thump.
This isn't the kind of murderous aura corruptors are supposed to have. Is someone controlling them?
The elevator is falling into pieces, And they're jumping on board to die with us. Hold tight. Look at the height. We're counting on you to come up with something to save us from being smashed to a pulp.
Yeah, I got a plan. So we gotta survive for 120 seconds here, but there's gonna be a huge wave. Damn it, there's so few people. And now the floor is broken. Wah! Alright.
For a little exercise.
Oh, try to keep up with me. You
Second
get
verse is gonna be same as the first. I'm over there now.
Study can be fun.
I have no idea where stuff is gonna spawn though, so we'll just start from here and figure it out. Okay, so she can't attack that no matter what, but if I move her here, she can. Bai just took huge amounts of damage. She can hit from there? She can hit from there. My girlfriend just came back, everybody. I just heard the front door open. Either that, or someone's broken into the apartment and I'm about to die. Am I the tower in the tower defense game? Yeah, I'm over here. I don't get to do anything. I get to cast some spells based on what I take. Whoa! Oh my god, she landed on top of me and dealt all of Bai's health. How fucking dare! Everybody move over here, commit some murders! Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna finish this level and then I'm gonna take a moment to chat with my super hot girlfriend. Go over here. So I punched the shit out of that bird. Best yet, I got 2 bicep guns at the ready. You're fucking right. I am. Let me just take them on myself. Come on, let's go.
I am the Legion.
I'll box him. Oh man, Bai is getting fucking obliterated. Either get ready to flex, or deck the intruder. Yeah. All right, Bai. Zoya is like the only person able to take a hit on my team at this point. Wah! And she's dying too. River's got it either way. Thank you for your faith in me, guys. Okay, we gotta wait for that bitch to land, and then Zoya, go over there. Bai there. We're running out of places we can move to. And if Zoya dies, that's not great. Uh-oh.
Don't let this.
Take care of them.
Okay, bye. She's dead too. We got 1 movement left that we're able to do. Oh boy. You gotta tank him.
locked on. Clear area.
I think we lose this. Alright, we're gonna restart. Now I know not to have them in that position when the people drop down, but that was fucking brutal. I don't like all the other maps tell me where people are going to spawn. This map does not. Swap that. Zoya, start punching. We're not going to move anyone else, but just have Zoya kill that one. Zoya again. I want to move people as little as possible so I have more chances to move them later on. To avoid the people literally just dropping down on top of me. But yeah, no, the game's definitely worth it. It's a very interesting gacha. The rates are extremely fair. We're going to move Summer over there and get her to fire too. The rates are extremely fair. I have had no complaints so far.
You are all done for.
Like sometimes I guess the UI is not fantastic.
I am the Legion.
That's just about it though. And I feel like a lot of things are going to get improved as the game goes on. We'll see though, a lot of companies pick like they make a gacha game in order to make money for a little bit and then they abandon them, which is a major problem in the gacha game industry. I'd love to make a gacha game myself, to be honest. But it's quite good, it's quite fair, the characters are neat and interesting, the story is occasionally hilarious, and other times it can be really fucking cringy. But when it's good, it's good. Oh, we gotta move Bai to save Arena. Ah, fuck. There was another one? No, Zoya! Fuck him up, bye! We're gonna lose Zoya in a moment. There's nothing we can do about that. But that's okay, we're near the end of the map. And we slowed things down enough that I hope she's able to take it on.
Vanish.
We gotta help here. More damage will be dealt out that way. I think we're gonna lose by E too. But I do think there's another one spawning? That's not ideal. Here. That's the only shot we got left.
I can't.
Oh!
This.
Oh, we survived! Right, we had to survive 120 seconds. Chisana event pull? Oh man, I'd love that. Welcome to the ad, Donnie.
At the bottom. We're gonna crash.
Chief, hold on to me.
Clank! Are you okay?
Ouch. It hurts. Get up. You're on top of me.
As you're getting off of Hella carefully, a hand from behind helps you to your feet. It belongs to Hectate. She
Thought
looks
we were
alright
a
too.
bloody Pope by now. Why aren't we? We were traveling so fast.
The contaminated spikes around here just happen to have melted and acted as a buffer.
So we're lucky?
Supported by Hectate and Hella, you step off the shattered elevator gingerly onto the ground. The ruined elevator floor is buried underneath a mound of mushy, stinky flesh. You try your best to avert your eyes. How long since they've become corruptors?
Hard to say. They've been corrupted by the contamination for a long time. But the contamination here is different from the mania crisis that broke out in the Salva basement. Back then, I was able to sense the contamination resonating strongly with a specific person. With that girl. But in here,
You can sense a strong presence ahead of you, throbbing slowly in the bowels of the crypt. It is radiating strong and murderous malice, nothing human-like. It's more like a bewitchment, a curse that goes back a long way to the source. It's probably the effect of the inheritance.
can you sense it?
Yes, that nauseating aura overpowers almost everything else here except her. At the other end of these shackles, a sinner too powerful to ignore is moving slowly. Zoya has come down too.
Where
Gasp!
is she? Are the other Legion members coming with her?
You shake your head. She is coming down by the central elevator, still a distance away from you. You can't judge how many people have come with her, but you know that she has come for the same reason as you. Let's go. Better get there before her.
Understood. Hella, have you recovered?
Don't treat me like a liability. Let's go. This little injury will heal by itself in no time.
Cast one last glance over your shoulder. Giant spikes of contamination are protruding from the mountain of carcasses. They are like thorns in a growing frenzy. Tough and dense, they have covered every inch of the elevator platform. Only the spikes near where you have fell have melted, and narrow passages formed. The bush of spikes seemed to have gotten itself out of someone's way or has opened itself to welcome someone in. It's not Hella's power, nor Hectate's. Then whose power is it?
You messed with the wrong person.
All right, chat. We're going to take a very short 5-minute break here. Thank you so much. Just because the girlfriend's come home, want to give her a smooch, tell her how much I love her. One of my cats is laying on the ground on her back, belly open, begging the girlfriend for pets. So we'll be right back in a moment, chat. Thank you so much. If you want to play this game, remember it's called Path to Nowhere. Feel free to add me up as a friend. We will have a great time together. Give her a big ol' hug for you. Absolutely, Geode. All right, back in a bit, guys.
There we go. Hello! Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for waiting for me. I'm back. That was a tough level. Let me know, chat, if there's any problems with the lag or anything like that. We're still doing the fundraiser. We are 1,004 in, meaning that we are $496 away from chat getting to write a fan fiction. If you want to support, you can do so directly on my Ko-Fi. It's !support in the chat to see it. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. I really like this game. I like gacha games a lot. I'm a hoe for gacha. All right. Oh god, you got into Azure Lane again? Azure Lane, I liked, and then it had too many problems, and I really disliked all the destroyers.
Hey,
I disliked
free.
the blatant
Thought
lolly
taking a
stuff.
trip to the
I am
city.
not a fan of lolly, chat.
people
I
like
dislike it. But yeah. Let's see. What are we doing? Right. Let's keep going. Next story mission.
I wonder what surprises await me here.
I'm so sorry that you have Azure Lane again. That's a crime. Alright, voice acting time. As Hella moves ahead, she inspects the massive cracks on the walls and the
You're
ground.
not alone. Someone's been here not long ago.
The ground is studded with bullet holes, with occasional firearms and human remains. The remains have been assimilated by the contamination, but the fresh smell of blood
They were cut
bespokes
open by a
the
large
recent
weapon.
battle.
Not a sword, but an axe. A really heavy, big axe. The gangsters tried to block someone's way, but they failed. It was only one person. How insanely powerful. The brutal way they fought does look a lot like Zoya. I bet they must be a demon bear. A demon bear with a huge axe at that.
I use LD Player on the PC for this game, Donnie.
Her subordinate, the sinner who escaped from Salvon, went out to do recon for her. She's supposed to be trapped underground now, half dead.
Which bit of this is the work of someone half dead? Wait, what the is painted here?
I love Hella. What the shit is painted here? She's touched a massive arrow painted with blood and is straining to look at the jumbled symbols below the arrow.
This is a message. Hella, you can't read?
Damn it! It's because of the hideous handwriting!
Let me take a look. It says, downwards. Be careful. Can't you see?
Half of this game's story has just been roasting poor Hella. You step forward. The handwriting does look a little bit crooked. It seems that the writer took quite an effort. On the ground, a trail of blood extends from where the message was found. Hecate picks up something from beside the
He's been
blood.
injured. This is a torn first aid bandage. It comes from Salva.
Indeed, the sinner from the Salva basement. Fake Grand Order I was going to get into. Hold on. It's the sinner you've been chasing. Suspect R, but this doesn't look like how the woman you woke up would fight. What on earth is going on? I love... Well, I was going to get into Fake Grand Order. I was a big fan of Grand Blue Fantasy. We're going to change the manual so I can talk about this. But I never got into Fake Grand Order because I was a Grand Blue Fantasy stan, and there was like a war between the two gacha fandoms, between FGO and GBF.
Here they are again. This is definitely not the way corruptors are supposed to be. What the heck is controlling them?
Alright, time to kick some ass. Oh, finally, a standard map again. I like the cool fancy maps, but every now and then it's nice to just have something standard where I actually can see where people are coming. What the hell is this? Okay. Don't touch that by accident, is what I've just learned.
Let's go, Citri.
Alright. Too low in level? Nah, we're not too low in level because we're high in spirit. I love Bai Yi. She looks so fucking cool. Okay, hold on. Those people who drop down are a problem indeed.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
Let the dance begin.
Oh shit, that person can get broken. Hold on.
Come to this.
I am the Legion.
Ah, damn it. Countess Chelsea died. We took damage. We don't like taking damage. Okay. I have to rethink this. Now that I see how things move through the area. Problem is, Chelsea only hits people in her square. Chelsea is a really good character, I feel, but also a really bad character at times, and this is a frustrating aspect. Okay. If we take damage again, I also really hate that ability. The ability that they've got me using for the reward right now. If we take damage again, we're gonna go and do an auto battle of the next, like, just to get more level up material. We'll swap Bai Yi for now. Chelsea can go there.
Full system locked on.
Let the dance begin.
Vanish. Citri, hold
No,
them
we don't
on.
need Citri yet.
I am the Legion.
Ah, I clicked the wrong person.
Done.
Move her twice. Fuck! She died again. Chelsea, you're supposed to be good at fighting and stopping people. You're a defensive character. Ugh, Bai Yi, you need to break him. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine.
Full system locked on.
I need Zoya to not die, so we're gonna move her back, even though I really don't want her to. Break those two. Increase damages. Bigger heal.
Begin.
Zoya's gonna come here to deal more damage. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. Hello, Yuki! Yuki, thank you so much for the raid! I'm in the middle of a map right now, and it's getting a little... Oh, shit! Bai Yi's down! Zoya, I need you there. Move around, come on. We're near the end. Oh, God, there goes Zoya, too. I think we just need to level up. Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're playing a, we were so close. Okay, we are going to level up a little bit. We're playing a game called Path to Nowhere. It's a gacha game. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you. Shout out Yuki. Thank you, Saf. Welcome to the fundraiser stream. We're still I know Yuki just came from a fundraiser stream, but I'm River. I'm a dancer, bard, VTuber. Yuki is the wonderful leader of Chisana, the exact same VTuber group I am a part of, and she's been going through a lot of financial issues as well. So if you've got to consider following her, promoting her, her stream. She's absolutely wonderful. We've collabed a few times. We're going to be collabing tomorrow as well. Thank you for the Chisana Command staff. Follow the Twitter there for the other amazing members of Chisana, please and thank you, everybody. Give me a support command too, staff, just this way people can see where my Ko-Fi is. There's a lot of great rewards for supporting right now. We've already raised $1,004 for dealing with all the shitty stuff from my previous landlords. The next goal is Twitch writes a fanfic together. It's gonna be a lot of cool stuff. Fox ASMR, I can't wait to watch the VOD later. If I wasn't live right now, I would have been watching. In another 2.5 hours, too, we have our D&D game tonight, which Lulubelle plays in, so make sure to tune in to that, everybody. We need to level up a little bit before we can do that next bit.
Looks like you're free.
So we are going to go, and we're just going to farm a quick 10 battles of the Seed of Ill Omen. Get a lot more level material. High level, oh, that's new. Get a bunch of new stuff. Oh, wow. Hitting level 35 really unlocked it. Let me know if you guys want to join this game, play it, join in my guild that I've made or anything like that. I love gacha games. I always try to rank highly.
Asking why I trust you'll make it? Well,
what are these?
that's because
These
Replica
are
never
new.
loses.
Crime brands. I don't actually know what crime brands are yet, so I don't know if I've unlocked that. Eventually when I can... Oh my god, that'd be super helpful. I hope that you get your mortgage soon. That's awesome. I've always wanted to own a house. Alright, we're gonna level up Bai Yi some, because we really like Bai Yi. I love her whole vibe. Holy shit.
It's only natural that the owner... It's only natural that the owner of Whitestone Industries is highly confident.
Ugh, she's so cool. I feel that, Geode.
It's only natural that the owner of Whitestone Industries...
Hey, you should come to Canada!
It's only natural that the owner of Whitestone Industries is...
And I don't have that yet.
Confident.
Not enough for that, but that's okay. We gave her a lot of skill level ups.
Whatever you say, whatever you need.
And we leveled her up a ton. So I feel confident now that Bai Yi is going to be able to kick some ass in this fight for us.
To give you a spoiler, I'm going to run away in a bit.
I hate renting.
Catch up to me.
If you couldn't tell after everything that's happened. Alright. Countess Chelsea and Bai Yi are a little under... actually, it's just Countess Chelsea, I think. Oh, Countess Chelsea and Summer are a little under-leveled still. But everyone else has now leveled up a fair bit. Bai Yi, I want you over here to deal more damage. Get everything out there. Move her up one as well.
Locked on. Clear area.
Okay, Countess Chelsea, we know, is going to get obliterated by the people over there, so we do need to send help over to her ASAP. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to blast that.
Legion.
Citri, hold them off.
Have Chelsea summon her Citri friend.
You are all done for.
Boom! Break that motherfucker. Yeah, okay, there we go, chat. That's what we needed. And we got a lot of core breaks still. So I want to do this to damage...
Come to this.
God damn it, I keep forgetting that she dies. I think a second one drops there that I'm just not paying attention to. Alright. So we lost Countess Chelsea, but she's our A unit. Everybody else is an S unit. Break it! Get Summer's drones going. I think that this is looking good so far, chat. When he moves into this, we'll move her Bai Yi so she can get... There we go. Move her there. We're going to move her right back.
There's someone dropping there. But we're all good so far.
You are all done for. Vanish.
Let's help out Bai Yi by damaging everyone who spawns there. I think Zoya can take her on. There's only one more big unit gonna spawn. There he is. We have to wait for him to come forwards, though. But I think that we've won this without taking any damage. You have missed a lot. Welcome back, Donnie. I have to wait for him to walk forwards. We'll do double speed. Wow, we cleared this so quickly that it's taking him forever to just show up. Bayou go behind, give him the break. And we win this one. Cool.
Everything is as I've planned.
It's 4-3 done. We've still got to unlock a lot of the basic features. This game is a nightmare for progression. It's actually really difficult. Like, if I wasn't... I really think that the average gacha player just getting into this would have a tough time with some of the systems and setting up and knowing how to progress efficiently. Meaning we might get stuck at some point and not be able to progress for a while. Well, we got enough to arrest another character, so let's see. Streamer privilege! Nope, B rank.
Do you know who you just captured? I'm the uncrowned queen.
I love this character. I wish that she was higher ranked. She's so stupid and goofy. Oh. Apoceae, we got her compliance ranked up. Not helpful since I'm not super using her anymore. If there's any characters, chat, that you want to get a better look at, let me know and I'll pause and we'll go through and look at them and read about them and learn about them and stuff. Oh, my girlfriend's making food right now. I can smell it. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. She went to get groceries. That's why when we paused for a little bit, I was helping her grab the groceries. It's being a good boyfriend. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Button.
I will give everyone the motivation to keep going.
All right, more of the same. More story.
How outrageously powerful.
Among the shattered hollow carcasses, the mania crystals embedded in the weapons become deformed and merge with the contamination, glowing an eerie red. Hello, Giggle. Oh, Giggle, the landlord, they didn't give me any of my stuff, so the police are trying to charge them with theft now. That's the sum up. We're paying for lawyers and shit like that next.
Surely those little rocks can't be that powerful, right? Oh, hold on.
This is a free phone game I'm playing too, by the way.
But they don't turn into this.
Something is wrong with this place. Bang! With another wave of throbbing, the aura of the inheritance is getting stronger as it's responding to its call. The monsters before you begin to howl. It's the inheritance!
There's no time. We must get through the passage and find the inheritance.
Oh. Just ready to fight. Oh my god, I would love if we could scan and print food. Put her there. Alright, we got guys who are going to come this way. Guys who are going to come that way. Wow, fuck that guy in particular. Okay, let's see. That's going to be the big choke point, but we also need a defensive person back here. I think we put her here. Here. And then Bai Yi, we're going to kind of move Bai Yi around. So I think Bai Yi goes there and the Countess heads there. Alright. Countess can't get healed here at the start, but she will be... Wow! Look at how many... Fuck! Okay, we are definitely going to need Zoya over here right away. Zoya's going to have to fight that guy, but that's going to be a problem soon. Meaning that the general plan is going to be to keep swap tanking there. Until Bai Yi's able to break that motherfucker. So I have to pay attention to what's going on here. We need to swap now.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare. The amount of...
Dance.
just shit we are dealing with. I might need to... Yeah, we're taking damage already. Meaning, it's time for another...
Almost forgotten the taste of failure.
Well, they're not being charged yet. They're investigating. I didn't want to restart. Hold on. We got to go back. We need more level ups. The main thing holding us back is that our characters are not leveled up enough, and I've been able to fight at a disadvantage for a while now, but we're at this point where we have to carry onwards. And to do that, like, we need these level ups. So this is going to be a hassle. Our levels are not enough. Let's get everybody to 30.
Sugar replenished.
I'm out of money. All right, we gotta send them to get more disc coins. Oh, we can only do 8 total runs of this, and then we run out of energy. We are running out. We are gonna have to wait until tomorrow soon. How much does that recovers? 1 point every 6 minutes.
Your boss keeps switching my
Jesus,
dogs.
so that, yeah, we're gonna run out of stuff eventually to be able to carry onwards in this this gacha game. But that's fine. Every gacha game, you come to a bit where you're like, okay, can't carry on anymore. That's where we gotta stop.
Are not just...
That's okay though. One thing we will never do is pay for this game. Yeah, the police are investigating for theft by conversion is what they're calling it. Alright, with that level up, I feel like we should be able to do a lot more now. What was the recommended level was 35. Part of the problem is that I'm using this, like, shitty ability. It means that essentially they're blackmailing me for my things because we showed up and they tried to say, hey, you gotta pay $300 to get your shit. And the police went, that's ridiculous, he's not gonna pay that. I wish I could donate to that person, but I don't have what they need. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Remember, guys, if you want to join the... Oh, right, you made it in! If you want to join the secret society, feel free. We're going to just refresh that and invite some more random friends. Just going to let everyone know that I'm streaming in the guild in case they want to jump in, drop by. Alright. Let's hope that what I've done is enough that we can now win that fight.
To give you a spoiler, I'm going to run away in a bit. Better catch up to me.
I would like that. I would like that if they were not able to be landlords anymore. Fuck, you know what I keep forgetting? I keep coming in here and then leaving it because I'm trying to look up something specific, but my ADHD means I keep fucking forgetting it. Hold on.
Looks like you're free.
What is it I have to check? This. Oh. That would be a major upgrade, but I can't complete that today. Because I fucked this up. Like, badly. Meaning that's going to be a mostly thing tomorrow, I guess. Can I do more in Broken Frontline without doing the high difficulty one? I guess I can't. But I still get points, even if I fail, I think. Meaning we might spam Broken Frontline. It's future use problem, exactly. Oh, the crime brand stuff. I can't even use it yet. Wow. Hi, Ginge. How you doing today, bud?
After you.
Alright, so we don't actually have to use that shitty ability that I've been taking that I really dislike. Meaning, we're going to take this, ignite, and we'll see if that can help at all. That area will blow up when we use this ability on it, though. So we got to be smart about this. We'll have to keep Bai off of it when we use this. But I think we can kill some dangerous people pretty easily like that. Okay. We will have Zoya stop this guy. I think that this layout over here is good for now. We're going to move Zoya back to where... what the hell is her name? Hamel can heal her up. Alright, time to move Zoya. And we'll see how well this works in a moment. We're just saving it up. Saving it. And now. Yeah, good. So that does kill everyone on that space immediately, which is what we needed. I have to move people. No! God damn it, he made it through. I just didn't move people fast enough there. We're still fundraising. All of our stuff is basically lost at the old landlord place, so, you know, now we're paying for lawyers and shit like that. Is what it is. Can't really stop it. We're going to move her up to there, and we're going to move Bai to there, and I feel like that is going to make a world of difference, the setup we've got now. So a minute in, her stuff gets bigger, and then 90 minutes in, the healing goes, like, worldwide throughout the whole map. So that's what we're kind of waiting on. Okay, yeah, moving here already, I can see, is probably the better decision, huh? Just for the sake of damage. We want that guy to move down to here as well at the same time, so we can just blast and immediately kill them both. So when he gets there... Okay, we're going to move Zoya now over to here. Use that ability, and boom! He didn't get killed from that, which is less than ideal. So I think we got to restart. I thought he was going to die, but I guess we didn't time it perfect. I saw some other problems with our layout too, but we're going to waste a thing, but I feel like that might be better right off the hop. We just timed everything wrong there. Because we're under-leveled for these maps, we have to use a lot of strategy. Remember, I'll be streaming 40 hours total of this game over the next 20 days, so I hope you like gacha games, everybody. I certainly do. Certainly. Alright, there. That should time it correctly. Now. Okay, handled. Ah! They're still making it to us. That's the main thing. We have to not take a single point of damage for the special. What do I do here? How do I make that work? We swapped these two. Okay, I think that'll do it. Let's see how well that works. You know what? Let's also swap this. Zoya deals more damage. Her being here means that we'll deal better. And we only need this guy to hold out for a bit. Yeah, Giggle actually lived in the same building that I used to live in. Okay, and now we're going to move her over here. Activate that ability. Detonate those two yokels. Okay. Oh, they still make it through. We just don't have enough damage, meaning...
I've almost forgotten the taste.
We might run out of energy in total. Yeah, no, these guys are, like, terrible. Like, the old landlords are terrible.
How about taking a trip to
Yeah, like, they're really bad.
You're asking why I trust you'll make it?
We might be running out of energy to carry on playing this. Oh my god, thank you so much, girlfriend. Do we have salt? No! No! You know I love it! Hey, Tia, how you doing? We're currently playing a gacha game. I really like gacha games a lot. Oh, we've unlocked the level 3 versions of these. Shit, was that unlocked this whole time? Oh, we could have been earning more. Fundraiser's still going on, Tia, because we're still having issues with that landlord. Wow, though, there's cheese on this and everything. I got grilled cheeses, and I got spaghetti. So I'm gonna just take a bite real quick. No, I like salt.
Oh.
Time for a little exercise.
I'm ready anytime.
I can hear it.
Let's go, Citri.
Man, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, well. Now we're at 211 level. Uh-oh. Gotta swap. It's really good. She did such a good job making it.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
It's so yummy.
Dance begin.
I am the Legion.
That's not whose ability I wanted, but whatever, it works. Oh.
You are all done for. Citri, hold them off.
It's just standard spaghetti. We're still broke right now because all the money's going towards lawyers and more. Uh-oh. So, it's just spaghetti with like regular tomato sauce, and she made some sandwiches with melted cheese and butter on them.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
That guy's got to get broken, so
Vanish.
we're gonna put this here in a moment. Break that guy. Bam! In a moment, that boss is gonna awake. Here we go.
Citri, hold them off.
I'm gonna put Citri over there just to... Oh, it didn't damage them. I'm just making sure right now that no one's in danger. Okay, gotta move here. Back. Oh shit! Wait, are they making it? Oh, we took damage. Hold on, we can do this without taking damage. I just messed up a little bit. This is definitely a difficult fight, though. Swap those back. Maybe I should listen to the level requirements.
Locked on. Clear area.
Let
Big
the
dance.
begin.
We're gonna kill these guys with
I
that.
am the Legion.
Vanish.
I'm also gonna put that there just for more damage. Handle this quicker.
You are all done for. Citri, hold them off.
Some little cat there. Oh, nope, you're not going anywhere. There's one guy just taking his sweet ass time.
Full system locked on.
Break him. Nice. It's up. She can stay there.
Citri, hold them off.
I want Citri to be over there just to keep that spiky guy away from me.
Let him dance begin.
Vanish.
You know what? We're going to be able to break him pretty easily, so we're going to summon that just for the equivalent damage. How long will we be streaming? Well, we got D&D in a little bit, so we'll be streaming most of the night. You don't need to stick around right now. We'll be back later, so don't you worry.
All done.
I think I fucked that up, actually. I actually think I messed up that combo. We still broke him, but it wasn't as smooth as I wanted. I think we win this, though, now. Because that's the only thing that's going to spawn. Oh, I wish I had salt. I love salt so much. I put it on all of my food.
Vanish. Citri, hold them off.
Can Citri attack from over that? Oh, nice. Good.
Let him dance.
You are all done.
Boom! Gonna swap her position 3 times. No! Come back! There we go.
The job is done. Shall we?
Victory! I knew we could do it! Alright, we'll do the Gold Rush one too.
Keep up! Don't fall behind!
So what I've seen from these is that these guys just literally ignore people and they just try to run by me. So we are going to not bother with Hamel. But we're just going to have more damage.
You guys. Let's go, Citri.
Damage! Go! Wait, fewer than 6? Alright, I get another one. Bring up Apoceae.
I'm used to battles. I can certainly do.
Go! Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, they just ignore us. Boom!
From me.
Full system locked done. Clear area.
Honestly, we shouldn't even have a defensive character, I suppose.
Vanish. Citri, hold them off.
I want all the damage on this guy right now, so Zoya, blow him up!
You are all done.
She's gonna move over here. Apoceae. Ah, it's the wrong ability again.
Away from me.
No, it's the wrong stuff. God damn it, I'm gonna have to restart. I took the wrong freaking ability. I don't want Rings of Power, I want Ignite. It's like League. You always bring Ignite. Doesn't matter what lane you're in, doesn't matter what character. Ignite!
I feel like we should actually start fighting him when he's all the way up here too. Oh, we're gonna restart one more time. I want to start hitting that guy right off the bat, and then I guess I can move people back if I need to. There. Move people I need to. I like Zoya, but I really like Hamel, even though she's not, like, good. But Zoya's cool, this character here. She's kind of like the one I've been putting all the resources into because she's pretty strong. Punch him. The problem is that, like, we're going to be moving people around a lot. Uh-oh. We don't super have... Boom! Oh, I missed the break. I might have to restart again because I fucked that up. Yeah. Alright, we need to take Wendy, I guess, instead. Oh, but she's lower level. Ah! We're just at this really annoying bottleneck for how strong we are and how strong we can be. And it's really annoying! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll use that right off the bat. Kill that guy so we don't have to worry about him. Baiyi's gonna go over here. Zoya too. Just to finish that guy off. Should be able to attack him in a moment, so we're gonna keep her there. Come on, one more hit, Zoya! Ugh. Come over here, Zoya. Brown hair girl at the bottom? I don't know who that is right now. Let's see. Oh, Baiyi? Yeah, she's the new SR. I got her while we were playing. Like, just randomly out of nowhere. It went, hey, you want an SR? Because streamer privilege? And I went, yeah, I do. Okay, hold on. We're gonna detonate these assholes. Zoya's gonna come over here. I need to move her there, and then her there now. I'm gonna get her cat involved. Baiyi's gonna get her teleport going. I need Zoya here, blow him up. She's gonna come here. And then she is gonna come over here, get more damage off. Start weakening him more. Nice! Okay, we got the big guy dead. I think there's not much spawning either. Meaning, I want to put her there.
Away from me.
Put you there. You there. You here. We've got 7 more switches still. They seem to mostly be older women. Yay, we did it! No damage taken. Perfect clear.
The job is done. Shall we sort out the play?
They're all, like, arrested people. We can check their ages real quick. Let's look at Baiyi's age. Oh, wait. First off, we got enough to arrest. Whoops. I didn't want to do a 10 arrest because that would make me pay real money for right now. We're just going to arrest one person. And hope it's an S rank. Hope it's an S rank. Nah, it's a B rank.
Arresting someone without evidence. What a good dog you are.
Thanks, Lisa. So let's look at our sinners. Zoya is... We don't actually know their ages. We see their date of attainments and their date of birth, but it doesn't actually say her age. That's Baiyi. That's the girl that you like, Lulu. Yeah, her booty shot's great. This is the one that I like for, like, the fact that she's a dancer. This is what her, like... So remember, they all have a jail and not jail outfit. That's her out of jail outfit. This is her in jail outfit. The waifus in this game are a pretty top tier, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see if that was enough to level up anybody a little bit, because we gotta get Hamill to level 30.
I feel...
Oh, jeepers. Nowhere near. Alright, I think that this is where we're kind of stuck. Chelsea does look like a boss, yeah. I feel like this is the point where we're kind of stuck. So we're just gonna use up the last of our stamina on that. Gonna level up anyone we can a little bit more. They are all classy badass, yeah. I've gotten most of the characters now. So if there's any characters you want to see, because see, you can see in the burrow, we got 33 out of 45. So out of the violence, we're only missing this guy with the crossbow. There's Zoya there, there's my favorite. They didn't. Yeah, there's guys in the game too. Not many of them, so that's the only guy in the violence category. So these are all the sinners of violence. These are the sinners of love. We don't have that nurse there, Anne. She's the only one we're missing now out of the love category. In greed, we're missing this guy here. Which one I be? Love. Absolutely. We're missing this guy, and we're missing this girl. In treachery, we're missing 3. 1, 2, 3. Arrested for horny crimes. Absolutely. That's Bai, the girl that you liked, Lulu, right there. She's treachery. In limbo, we're missing 3 as well. Well, they have a weapon and a special ability. My weapon would be my dual scimitars, for sure. Because there are some girls that use big swords in this. Oh, I'd be melee. This guy's great. I like his design. In the anger tree, we're only missing the big guy back here. I already told you, Giggle. They won't tell me. And then in the heresy tree, these 2 characters they haven't released yet, so we're only missing her. I just realized there is another bit of content we can do while we're waiting, and it might power us up a little bit as well. We have interrogations. Essentially, I've gathered enough evidence against the girls I've arrested in order to be able to interrogate them. We've already interrogated Hella and Iron once, but there's other ones that I still need to interrogate, so why don't we interrogate some of the girls? So these are all the girls that have interrogations made for them so far. See, we did Iron already. So chat, who do we want to interrogate first? We don't have her. She's not available. Labyrinth doesn't have an interrogation yet. And you can see which ones are voiced and which ones aren't as well by the ones with the microphone. 99? 99's cool. 99, the sinner, turned herself into the MBCC. Oh yeah, no. She's... Her power... Let's go to her bio first and learn about her. 99 I was using a bit. She was cool. So that's her out of jail. That's her in jail. We don't know where she was born. She's born April 9th. Her ability is Boiling Blood. She is a violence-aligned one. She was known for the West Side serial attack case. That's where we arrested her. a well-known fighting fanatic and syndicate who had long engaged in violent activities. While being hunted down, the subject resisted the MBCC by attempting assassination, kidnap, and assault, and is extremely dangerous. Suspected to have colluded with an illegal mania research institute in the past, the subject's special power and mental state are extremely unstable and may lead to catastrophic consequences if not strictly supervised. I have to keep checking in. Like, I have to hire a lawyer. I don't know. This is Path to Nowhere. It's a gacha game. You can get it on your phone. It's free to play. It's really, really fun. We're going over this character that we're about to interrogate now. You arrest the waifus. Yeah, 99's cool. Having been exposed to prolonged stimulation by multiple unknown drugs, the subject has an abnormally high blood temperature, as well as boosted destructive power and aggressiveness. After the Legion hired the subject, it equipped the subject with massive special alloy sword to realize that shocking destructive power. Her awakening sign. It has been detected that the subject's body was modified and catalyzed by drugs during childhood. After the artificial awakening, continuous mania-inducing experiments further accelerated the uncontrollable mutation. Her corruption state. The unnatural awakening has taken a toll on 99, making her highly mentally unstable. Since her special power consumes a lot of energy, the subject has a much bigger appetite than ordinary people. The entire right arm displays physical signs of mutation resembling those found in corruptors. That's her arms. Her arrest record. Once we finish her interrogation, we'll go. The subject used to work as a hired gun in Syndicate and made a series of assassination attempts targeting the chief of the NBC. That's me. The NBCC failed to capture the subject even after sacrificing a great deal, but in the end the subject turned herself in for some unknown reason. Her performance in her serving turn, fighting alongside certain powerful sinners, seems to have induced a sense of self-preservation in her, as the subject has been requesting more intense training. If the requests are turned down, the subject will protest strongly. Alright, let's interrogate her now then, guys. Warning lights flash intermittently along the corridor leading to the interrogation room. 99 trails behind you. The sound of heavy breathing mixes with the noise of shackles dragging across the floor, sending chills down your spine. Even though the person behind you is deprived of vision and mobility, you can still sense that she is extremely dangerous.
It's you.
Yes, we've met.
I recognize your scent.
99 sits before you quietly, as if everything that has happened... Oh, shit, hold on. The automatic isn't great all the time. As if everything that has happened were a dream, yet you can still sense her primal instincts. Her senses are sharp, even in the dark, prompting you to sit upright. I'm going to ask about the attempted murder. After all, you tried to stab me a few days ago. The FAC considers you a high-level... Alright, we're done with automatic. Whoops. It's not the button I wanted. Nor is that the button I wanted.
I took their money, so I should do the job.
Do you do this sort of thing often?
What sort of thing?
Hunting down your target. Ah, fuck, I forgot to check the evidence. A stretch, thank you.
Yes, because they offer money, and we need money. Murder is the easiest job we can find.
"99 answers calmly and casually as if discussing a mundane, everyday topic. But deep down, fear permeates through your body. The shackles jingle as a reminder. This woman is different from all the other captured sinners. Even though you had turned yourself into the MBCC, we still have to interrogate you to evaluate the risk you pose. I hope you will cooperate."
I will answer all of your questions.
this is the first bit of evidence. A detailed report on the underground crypt. It includes 99's initial attack against you, as well as the encounter with the mysterious monster that resembles 99 in the crypt. Now at the Legion's mission.
Answered that question. They wanted me to catch you alive.
Are you sure you were trying to catch me alive?
Yes. I always try my best to complete the mission. Otherwise, they will dock my pay.
They asked you to capture me alive. I believe you were trying to take my life back there. 99 raises her head. Even though her eyes are covered, her gaze still pierces through you.
I was just carrying out my mission. They provided the coordinates and plans, and I'd kill or capture the target according to her requirements. That's it. But you're quite impressive. After all, you are still here, safe and sound.
99 dutifully answers all of your questions. She doesn't seem like a brutal monster who may chop into people into pieces after all. But that makes her even more frightening. You can never be sure if she really has no intention of murdering you, or if she's just waiting for the right moment. You try to focus, you put aside your fears, and muster the courage to continue interrogating 99. Do you remember the monsters from the crypt?
Yes. They were strong and unafraid of my blades. They continued to attack, even though their legs were chopped off.
That's right, they are terrifying creatures. But I'm curious, they're quite similar to you. You gaze at 99 quietly, and under those words carefully, you hope to elicit a different reaction from her.
What are you trying to say?
99 suddenly speaks up. Her monotonous voice startles you. I was just curious.
Similar because they came from my body.
What do you mean? Are they your clones?
No. I don't know what they are. But when my consciousness is blurred, many monsters looking like me would appear. It was the same in the crypt.
Could it be the mania crystals? The fear in your heart grew. The files do show that the laboratory of Parma is conducting heinous and illegal experiments using mania crystals to make mania weapons. I used her for a while. She's a really bad unit. Her special ability means that she, like, explodes herself and gets more attack damage for a while, but she loses half of her current hit points to do so. I think she's nuts. I think most of these girls, they need fucking therapy. We gotta hire a goddamn therapist or something, man. You're so badly infected, you might be in manic when you lose consciousness. But again, we know that I'm like low-key into the yandere stuff. Crazy chicks, right? Based on what you said, it shouldn't be the first time that this happened. Was this already the case when you were in the laboratory of Parma? I'd both hate and love to be their therapist. You carefully uttered that name. Before you could finish, you felt the heat rise in the interrogation room. 99 glared at you with her blood-red eyes that we can't see.
Yes. There. Day after day. I was injected and would then fall unconscious. My temperature would heat up like boiling water. Then, I'd destroy everything I saw.
99 calmly recounts her ordeal in the laboratory, but her gaze remains fixed on you like a predator about to pounce on its prey.
I don't know why, but at that place, a lot of 99s came into being because of me. They were all monsters.
Did they really use your mania crystals to make weapons? 99's words make you gradually realize what went on at the laboratory of Parma. You look at her, whose eyes are quivering with resentment. But at this point, you can't give up this chance to learn more about the Parma lab. You calm yourself down and pick up another file from the FAC. The Parma report. The awakening of number 99 heralds the success of the Parma program, as its mania-infected blood significantly strengthened the corruptor weapons tested. The main goal is to now extend the mania duration and enhance the mania effect through continuous combat. Luckily, a good combat subject has already been found. Number 327. Let's talk about this. Other than drawing blood, what else did they do to you? Sorry, one sec. I just got a suspicious friend request on Discord that I'm checking out. I think it might be a GFX bot. We'll see. Might not be. If that's one of you guys, hello, I'm sorry for calling you a GFX bot.
They took me apart here and here. Then they reassembled me.
Joke's on you, I don't have a car.
They required me to fight, but I almost killed every opponent by accident.
Oh yeah, no, the interrogations, I've only interrogated Iron's Phase 1 and Hella's Phase 1 so far, but I've learned so much about the world just by interrogating these characters, and honestly, the interrogations go on forever. This is a game that they put way too much dialogue into, I feel.
The arena's walls had blackened dents. Sometimes, I could even see broken bones and sticky mud-like substances.
There's a hint of fanaticism in 99's voice. It seems she's looking for a fight with you, too.
Are you scared? Because I'm also a monster.
The dread inside the interrogation room envelops you bit by bit. There's no doubt that you're talking to a monster. Who are you?
99, but I'm also a monster.
Was Hella a monster too? We know that they had a shared past, her and Hella, from Hella's interrogation. So essentially, from Hella's interrogation, we learned Hella's superpower is that she can regenerate, and she heals really, really quickly. So I'm betting that what they did, now that we know more about 99's past, is that because 99 was supposed to become like continually angry through this combat in order to keep her blood boiling for their experiments, they likely put her against Hella, who could just keep on regenerating. So even though 99 would obliterate poor Hella, Hella would just survive. I know eventually the two of them escaped together too. You know her.
Yes, I do. Actually, there's so much more than knowing between us.
Oh damn, they gay.
She's not a monster. She's the sunshine that lit up my world. She took my hand and led me out from underground. She gave me freedom. I will always protect her for eternity.
Hey, thank you for the follow, John Quill Sky. Alright, so this, for those in my server, I'm just going to go ahead and ban her out. This Rachel Travis person is messaging random people in my server, so it's definitely a GFX bot, and we're just going to kick them out super fast. I'm sorry if anyone got any messages. We'll have to, Saf, we'll have to tighten up, on the Discord server, because this is, I've gotten a few messages from people lately that these motherfuckers are doing it. Let me just ban this person off of the Discord. Just trying to remember how to do that. We have bots that have been infiltrating my Discord server lately and messaging people from it. So yeah, we just banned them out, kicked them out, things like that. We'll have to take it. Oh, see you, Giggle. You have a nice night. Bye-bye. This surprises you. When you interrogated Hella, she had refused to talk about 99. You thought Hella hated 99 because Hella's a girl who really holds grudges. But I never thought that. That's just what the game is telling me I thought. But 99's words changed your perspective. 99's breathing quickened, and the entire interrogation room felt like a steamer. A chill went down your spine. 99 was exuding her desire to kill.
Are you done with your questions?
What? It's the first time 99 has asked you something in this interrogation room. Although she's bound, her words strike fear in your heart. 99 sits upright, blocking out the warning lights.
Now it's my turn to question you. Not long ago.
That's not how this
there was
works.
a riot at the MBCC. Everyone has been talking about it.
Yeah, that was at the beginning of the game.
They said all the sinners had fled to Syndicate. Yet I couldn't find her.
Oh, so at the very beginning of the game, the reason that you have Hela is when the riot broke everybody out of jail, Hela's door didn't open, so she got stuck there. They are. It's gotta be it. Have I not muted this? I guess I never did. There we go.
I searched many places for many days, but she was nowhere to be seen.
Oh yeah, no, Hela was really pissed at first because she's the one that we learned that we can control these people against their will, and she very much wanted to kill us. Yeah, the art in this game's really good.
Do you know where Hela is?
I'll tell her whereabouts. I'm controlling her. Hela is still at the MDCC. She intended to escape under the cover of a chaotic riot. It failed.
She failed.
She couldn't break out of her cell, and she still tried hard to get away after we got her out of it. I don't think we need to tell her this much. Like, I feel like I should have just been like, yeah, she's with me. She's helping us out. Why am I saying that she's been trying to escape ever since? But she's a sinner. As the chief, I could not just let her slip away. I think it does, yeah. I think they do. I'm not certain, but that was one of the choices that it said, danger, pick carefully.
So, you constrained her?
Perhaps. Why am I saying this? When I regained consciousness, the shackles were already on her body.
I see.
99 nodded as if she accepted your claims, however.
Hela is the freest little mouse in Syndicate. The gangster hideouts, the MBCC cells, and even the laboratory of Parma couldn't constrain her. How could she submit to your constraint?
Whoa! Oh shit! Her bandage isn't on anymore. Her bandage. Can we cover that back up? She's looking at me now. Hello? 99's tone is still calm, but you know from the room's rising heat that she's been incensed. Steam rises from her skin, breaking the chains with rapidly increasing temperature. Hello? Guys? Guards? Anybody? Is anybody going to come in here? Giant dark shadows spread out from behind her, and her mutated dark black hands effortlessly remove the muzzle of the blindfold. Okay, well, she's still shackled, meaning that I'm able to give her fake ghost style commands where I can just tell her, hey, sit down, and she has to do it or she dies.
I heard that.
Oh, you heard what now?
Once you shackle a sinner, the shackles will only break if one of you dies.
Uh-huh. That is correct. You suddenly realize 99 wasn't so naive as to turn herself in. She's smarter than you thought, or rather more wildly intuitive. She's here to kill you and rescue Hela. Well, I really wish I'd figured this out a few moments ago. Because now I'm in this room with her. I would have shackled her, right? Like, she's got to be shackled. In the dark interrogation room, her eyes, red as the Carmen Lucia ruby, that's a reference, are fixated on my neck, where there are arteries, the most fragile part of your body. I can think of another few fragile parts. I loved Balalaika from Black Lagoon. As danger edges closer and closer, I find myself unable to move an inch. Is she gonna kiss me or kill me?
Lying, Chief.
What am I lying about? In an instant, 99 pounces towards you, scalding the air around her. She's like a predator at the top of the food chain, hunting down helpless prey. Dude, she has to be shackled. I would have shackled her, right? In terror, I instinctively unleash the shackle's powers and command 99 not to hurt you.
Okay, good. Now, before we continue, though, there have been a lot of things in this game that, after establishing that my shackles power is supposed to be the absolute, that people have just been like, nah, we're gonna ignore that shit. LOL.
Shackles. So these are what you use to imprison us.
See ya, Donnie.
And what keep her from coming back to me?
Nine buckles under the power of the shackles, but shows no sign of surrender. The pain makes her even more enraged and violent. This bitch is literally gonna kill me and then die for it.
You despicable scum! I want you to feel what it's like to be experimented upon!
Dude, her voice actor goes hard. Despite the shackles, she tries to attack you again and again. Her speed is slowed down for you to dodge, but the room is crumbling from it.
I must kill you! I must kill you to free Hela! We shall both regain our freedom!
The shackles linking you two start to tremor as if about to snap. 99's power is spraying mist everywhere, burning your arms. I feel like, as I'm the chief and the warden of this entire jail, by now someone should have come in to help me. Like, anybody. We got an adjutant, originally Nightingale, who showed up in the beginning in the prologue, and then ever since she's been relegated to popping up in little, like, tutorial messages. Nightingale, you were badass before, and you were like, I will fuck up any sinner that tries to hurt you. She's not a sinner herself, but she uses, like, dual pistols and shit. Nightingale, can you do something here, Nightingale?
You can't stop me! I must kill you!
Stop it, 99. You'll die if you keep this up. I'm not concerned about her right now. If you can't handle her, it's a skill issue, as I'm sure what they're thinking.
I don't care if I die! I only want her! I'll do anything to free us from bondage!
The tremor from the shackles grows stronger and stronger. The force of the backlash makes you taste blood in your throat. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just getting a phone call, so I'm going to answer this quick and be back in a moment. I bet it's a scam or something with all the bots that I've been coming across lately. Yep, I was right. It was a scam call. I don't know anyone who would call me and then speak Mandarin immediately. I don't speak Mandarin. But the force of the backlash makes me taste blood in my throat. Then, are you willing for her to be left all alone in this world? 99 doesn't stop attacking. She grits her teeth and spits out a few words. Please stop trying to hurt me.
She can live free. I have no regrets.
Noticing noise in the interrogation room, Nightingale quickly summons help. Finally! Finally, thank you. Like, it's been a while, Nightingale. I feel like I've been in dire peril now for like a good 5-10 minutes. She's slowly trying to attack me. The whole room is crumbling because of how hot it is in here. But you must keep control of 99 shackles or everyone else will die from her attacks. Yeah, like, if she gets free right now, she's gonna commit so much murder. Like, at least 2 murders are gonna happen here. Me, then Nightingale, then everybody else gonna die too. 99, you have to stop using your power. Your syndrome mania is going out of control. Do you not care if you become a real monster?
I am a monster! Free Hela!
Free Hela! Jesus, lady. 99's mutation is clearly worsening. Marinia is eroding her, keeping a tight grip on my shackles. I try to cope with the immense pressure. However, 99 seems to be accustomed to the pain. She struggles towards you step by step and grabs you by the neck. What is this bitch made out of? This is some severe Terminator shit going on right now.
Say it again! Free Hela!
I can't! Lady! Nightingale and the guards shoot at her, but boiling blood quickly pushes the bullets out of her body. Her grip on my neck doesn't loosen one bit. You feel yourself losing consciousness. Guys, Hela was like working against me earlier on, but then after a few story episodes where I was nice to her, she started agreeing with me, meaning that, can someone just get Hela? Like, Nightingale, please? This is another thing too, is that like anytime I've had an issue with a sinner, Nightingale has tried to shoot them, or someone has tried to shoot them, and they've just been like, no. They've just ignored it. I think Anne, who doesn't even have any, like, major powers, apart from that she can change what, like, a liquid is to a different thing, which was letting her change, like, liquids and serums to heal people. She tanked, like, 80 bullets from Ted. Like, Ted shot her a bunch. Call for, no, 99, don't kill him! Oh, it's gonna be Hella coming in. Finally, we got Hella. A voice from the loudspeaker froze 99 in her tracks. You felt the grip on your neck loosening.
Where are you?
99 stumbles towards the familiar voice in confusion. Nightingale seizes the moment to electroshock 99 and injects her neck with a powerful sedative. As 99 slumps to the ground, she knocks down a metal chair with a loud clang that transmits to the other end of the loudspeaker. Immediately, exasperated cries erupt from the other side. 99? 99, what happened? What did you bastards do to her? Let me go! 99! Nightingale cuts the speaker, but you have recognized the voice. It was Hella. Having lost consciousness, 99's temperature gradually returns to normal. After notifying my superiors, 99 is sent to a higher-level security cell. Oh, there's Nightingale. Her design is great, by the way. I am, like, obsessed with Nightingale. Also, I love the powerful number 2 that's, like, good and loyal. But Nightingale, you really dropped the ball on this one, I think. You're getting your pay docked. You're fired. Not fired, but, you know, pay docked. Nightingale, what are the results? Due to Cinder 99's outburst, the FAC has intervened in her case. She had been subjected to a long period of metal experimentation. Moreover, she has been exposed to mutations in Blackwater Crypt on the last mission. 99's limbs have mutated to become like those of a corruptor, and the mutations have spread throughout her body. When she was captured, she had already surpassed stage 1 of the infection and was heading towards stage 2. You must have noticed that the shackles were no longer sufficient to halt her mutations. She will soon become a full-fledged corruptor. By then, she will corrode and contaminate your spirit even more. Yeah, so this thing that I'm doing to shackle these people that, like, keeps their mania and their sanity and the infection under control, it's kind of a two-way street, and it's taking a toll on me and slowly infecting me as well, the more I shackle. The FAC will not allow any harm to come to you. What are they planning to do? Execute the mutant Sinner 99. Okay. Cool, so now her compliance has gone up, so she'll be better and her profile has been updated. To get her phase 2, we need 100 more of these coins, and then we will be able to interrogate her more if we wanted. Wait, do I already have that? Oh my god, I do have it. Alright, so let's carry on with interrogating 99. So this is when she's going to get impound and then transferred out of the prison to be executed. Don't see how it could have gone better. I can see a few ways it could have gone better. The impound deadline is fast approaching. You try to halt 99's mutation with the shackles every day, but to little effect. Chief, 99's mutations have exceeded the critical threshold, and her limbs are 60% corrupted. This means she is beyond help and extremely dangerous. In light of these circumstances, the FAC is strictly forbidding you from accessing to or shackling 99 from now on. We don't want to lose our chief over a sinner. Don't worry, I won't go anymore. The FAC investigator gestures for you to leave 99's cell. You should think for a moment and decide not to confront the man sent by my superiors, but look for a companion that can help you. What do you mean? Hey, Hella. Do you want to go see 99? Only you can help me. And 99. This evidence is the transfer order. Yep. She's in critical condition now, but you were the one who brought her out of the laboratory of Parma. So I'm willing to take the risk and let you meet her. Please, Hella. Hella seized the files in your hand and immediately rushed to the door. Why didn't you tell me earlier? How is she now? Oh, never mind. You never have anything nice to say. I'm going to see for myself. Take me to her. Oh, you can hear the cat in the background? Yeah, her and my girlfriend are cuddling. The cell door opens, and you personally escort Hella towards 99's cell. Hella rushes down the hall. You've wanted to ask about 99's conditions, but you stop after Hella shot you a scornful look. Wait. Hi? What are you doing, Nightingale? I knew you would try this. Nightingale blocks my path. Nightingale, I want to give it a shot.
Sigh. Go. I'll be on the lookout. Thank you. Good girl, Nightingale. As you pass Nightingale, you place a tiny machine on Hela in front of your adjutant. 99! Why did you tie her up? You open the cell door and Hela rushes to 99. Seeing the heavy chains and high fiber straps constraining 99, Hela starts to question you furiously. 99, don't be afraid. I'm here now. You'll be alright. I'll tell them to remove those damn chains right now. All the restraints are cuffed and made. Even though everyone locked up here are designated S-class threats, we are trying our best to mitigate the contamination out of her. As an important figure, according to the FAC, I'm prohibited from entering the room with Hela for your own safety. I have no choice but to monitor the situation from the door, ready to communicate with them at any time. She looks so painful. You, release her immediately. I'm taking her away with me. Hela, I'm alright. How can you be alright? You look even more disheveled than when I first met you. Weren't you as disheveled back then? I guess this isn't voiced. Back then, we were always confined in a dark room like this. We couldn't see a thing. Are we getting special art? No. Who are you? Oh, this is their meeting. They said they would keep me next to a monster. Are you the monster? Perhaps. But you look so adorable. How can you be a monster? Hela, you slut. Are you just going to let them trap you here forever and fight for their amusement? This laboratory has nothing. We can't even see the sun or the moon or stars. It's terrible. What is the sun? Huh? You never seen it before? Were you born in the laboratory? Perhaps. So what is the sun? The sun is a big golden ball that gives off the heat. No human can live without it. But I've never seen the sun and I'm alive. I understand. I'm not a human. This is a big leap of logic. That's like telling me... What haven't I experienced? I've experienced too much in life. I've never been underground, and we need the ground to survive. Therefore, because I've never been underground, I'm not a human. Ha 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 ha, yes, you're not a human, you're a cute little monster. Then, do you want to go outside with me to see the sun? Even if you're a monster, you should be a free monster. Sometimes the dialogue's not the greatest. Like, this dialogue's pretty bad. But sometimes it's really fucking funny. They save all the good lines for Hela in the story. Is this the outside world? So the wind isn't bitter at all. And people, they don't all wear white coats. There are many things you don't know about the outside world. Follow me and learn, okay? Yes, I will follow Hela closely. I've never been to space, therefore I'm not a tardigrade. Exactly. Hela, watch out! 99 pulled Hela behind her and reared her fangs at the robot in front of them. Don't even think about hurting Hela. The innocent robot was only trying to pick up the trash at Hela's feet, but 99 thought it was trying to attack. She attacked the robot without hesitation. Well, beep, beep, beep. Vandalization against the city sanitation system detected. Good heavens, what are you doing? We just escaped. I don't want to be thrown back in jail. Hela, Hela, where should we go? Run! That poor robot. The poor little robot. You were like a dum-dum back then. You also said in the outside world, even trees could deceive you. For example, golden fruits are very sour. What? You really believe that? So that's why you never eat mangoes or oranges. But the outside world was just as amazing as he said it would be, filled with sunshine. Following you, I became a free monster. You gave me the yearning for freedom. Infection-induced black lines streak across 99's face. She tries her best to speak clearly and retain her desire to kill. And you let me escape from Parma, from the beast inside me. I can still do that. You see, I took you out of Parma. I can take you out of the Bureau the same way. Hela glares at you, her eyes brimming with tears. So, again, I'm not, like, trying to release her because she's, you know, infected and gonna go crazy and kill everybody if she's not here. Hela, it's just the Bureau Chief. I can kill him right now. What, you're gonna kill me, Hela? You said that you didn't want to kill me. If you really wanted to kill him, you wouldn't have stopped me back then. He's important to you. I know he's kind, and I understand his good intentions. The cell was heating up. This meant 99 was about to go manic. Oh, she's losing it. It's time to give up. Hela. Give up? Even the chief hasn't given up on you yet. 99, why are you saying this? How can I ever give up on you, 99, you idiot? The custom-made restraints can no longer control the 99 in Mania. The temperature in the cell is rising rapidly. Hela falls back, scalded by the sudden heat wave. Go away. 99, 99, you... Hela, 99's eyes were bloodshot and her ability to reason evaporated with the heat. I fucking broke you out of the hell last time. I can save you again. Don't you believe me? They do such a bad job at bleeping these out, even when there's no voice lines. Don't think you can get rid of me. I'm gonna be by your fucking side forever. Ah! Okay, I'm rushing into the cell. Hela, watch out! 99 goes manic and starts throwing whatever she can get her hands on at Hela. Tears mixed with blood flow down Hela's cheeks as the sharp debris scrapes past her face. Hela tries to hold out, but a figure blocks her vision. Why did you come in? Get lost. I'll save 99 on my own. If you keep this up, you'll both die. 99 broke free from the shackles. The violent backlash made you dizzy. Bleh! The pain and nausea of the backlash made you feel as if all your internal organs were twisted together. You vomited violently. How did you... Hi, Dreamer. 99, if you keep this up, I'm going to hit you. Oh yeah, Hela, that's gonna fucking help. By now, 99 is unable to listen to anything, even the screams of the one she cares about most dearly. I struggle to get up, and I press the emergency button I brought with you and rush towards Hela. I pull Hela away, I seize Hela by the collar, and drag her towards the door. Unable to break free, Hela starts to punch you non-stop. If this makes you feel better, then so be it. But Hela, I hope you know that I will not give up on her. 3 days later. What device did I use? Has Hela finally calmed down? You sighed as you surveyed the messy office. The day 99 went manic, the FAC issued an official transfer notice and took her away. After hearing about that, Hela ignored her wounds and threw tantrums from your infirmary all the way to the manager's offices. Today was the first day when an angry Hela didn't appear in your office. Hela, since last night, she has accepted the 6 missions she had previously rejected. Perhaps she wants to keep herself busy. I didn't protect 99 properly. You already tried your best. At this point, really have no way of shackling sinners with that degree of contamination. That's my problem, then. I'm not strong enough. If my shackles were stronger, 99 wouldn't have been taken away. Is that it? Oh, 2 hours later. Nightingale's so cute. Chief, we just received news that we lost control of Hela. She fled the mission area. Oh man, yeah, no shit. She was gonna get out. What? I looked at Hela's coordinates and suddenly realized something. See if she's on the road where 99's transport vehicle is. Yes, sir. And Chief, the timing of her escape is too perfect to be a coincidence. It seems like she planned it after learning about our plans. Remember the tapping device you put on her? Startling, you quickly felt your pocket and felt the tapping device I put on Hela. Could it be when you were dragging her away from 99? None of this matters now. She's aiming to free 99. If 99 is released now, Hela will die in her hands. No, it's a gacha game. It's a gacha tower defense game. But we can, the way we collect waifus is we arrest them for crimes against humanity. And we were interrogating one of them. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Do we have any more that we need to, Alright. We don't have phase 3 of it yet, meaning that we haven't unlocked it. Wait, do I have to interrogate again? No, okay. We'll just skip through to the end. Okay, yeah, for some reason it didn't say that we had cleared it. But we did just then, so... There we go. Okay, so we don't have her last evidence. We need these... Oh, no, that's for Chelsea. So we need one more piece of evidence in order to interrogate 99 to the phase 3. Let's go just check on what we've got going on, because we should have some awards for interrogations. In the violence department, what are we going to get? Where do I see this again? I forget. Hold on. Oh, right. I have to go into here. We click on 99 and we collect there. Perfect. Bow, bow. Can we arrest anybody right now? No, we don't have enough yet. Let's see. Well, we're still just kind of waiting for our energy to replenish because I got 99 problems and that chick is one. Let's interrogate another sinner, guys. We saw as much as 99 we're going to be able to see so far. We can do Countess Chelsea, Wendy's, who's his voiced. 99 we've done 2 of. Replica, Iron, Sumer, Horo, Ariel, or Hela. Ariel? Yeah, hers is voice. Let's check Ariel's. I don't actually think I've bought her evidence meaning. I don't think we can do Ariel. Yeah, and I need 100 more evidence to be able to buy her evidence. So we can't do Ariel yet. So Ariel's not available. Who instead? I've bought some of them. I just forget whose I've gotten. So I don't know who's available and who isn't. These interrogations are long, though. Let's see, do I have Chelsea's? I don't have Chelsea's. I do have Wendy's. Phase 3 for 99 we don't have yet. Don't have Ruleca's. I don't have Iron's Phase 2. I'm missing one of Sumer's. Do I have Horo's? No, for Horo. Wait, can I only do Wendy? Oh, I guess we can only do Wendy. Yeah. So, Wendy uses a big-ass chainsaw. So, not long ago, the MBCC detained the Reaper of the Rust that had been wandering nearby the Rust District. Various interrogation results show that it's very likely it's something to do with the recent mania weapon smuggling cases that have been taking place frequently. However, her mental situation can be a concern. Let's learn more about Wendy before we get her. Alright, her ability is to Fortify Chainsaw. That's her special ability. She was born in the Rust. Her date of birth is April 3rd. Her case is the Rust Chainsaw Killer legend. The rumored chainsaw-wielding lunatic lingering along the banks of the Rust. The subject often wandered aimlessly with a chainsaw and has committed dozens of assaults. Highly aggressive and almost unable to interact with others, the unpredictable behavior and chilling laughter have incited terror amongst the Dis City civilians. Relevant information has clearly been purposely erased and the identity is highly suspicious. Her assessment is she's able to further enhance the equipped chainsaw with the ability granting it even more dangerous destructive power. Rumor has it that the subject's special power can convert any weapon into a chainsaw of the same size, but this saying is still to be verified. Her awakening signs. The source of contamination is dedicated to the large number of corruptor remains in the Rust. The subject is in close contamination with the Rust, and a mental shock triggered the awakening after a long incubation period of years. The corruption level is high. Out of all the symptoms, the mental damage is the most severe. She goes into an uncontrollable frenzy when exposed to certain stimulation. During the investigation of a mania weapon deal, the subject was spotted at the scene of a raw material transaction. The subject was arrested after her sinner identity was confirmed. Appearing furious and difficult to subdue, the subject was injected with a huge dose of sedative and then successfully captured. And since we've actually leveled up her compliance, since she's been working with us, the subject has demonstrated impressive skills and experience on several corruptor cleanup missions, but hasn't been able to calm down after the battles, remaining in a delirious state after a long period and only regaining sanity with the help of psychiatric medication. After taking the medicine, the subject would stare in the direction of the Rust with a blank expression. She also seems nuts. Alright, so our evidence is reconnaissance videos. The image shows a young girl chasing after those indescribable creatures with a massive chainsaw in her hands. After cutting the pieces, the corners of her mouth part to reveal sharp teeth, and a guttural laugh springs up from her throat.
Yeah, essentially we have an ability where these girls are sinners. They all have like a superpower brought about by a mental health infection that's been driving people insane and turning them to monsters. These girls, instead of turning into monsters, retain some of their humanity, and we are able to shackle them, where we use our special crazy man power to halt their insanity from progressing further, and they can no longer disobey our orders. Or in 99's case, she can just like power through all the pain that she feels from disobeying us. A corpse smuggling group? Interesting. Alright, let's interrogate her.
Yes, right there. Cut down into it hard. Keep cutting. Harder.
She sounds like she's about to orgasm. Wendy stares intently at an electronic screen in a cramped little space. A video feed from a reconnaissance aircraft loops on the screen. The image shows a young girl chasing after those indescribable creatures with a massive chainsaw in hands. Okay, we already actually read that.
Beautiful.
She's one of the first characters you meet, actually. She tries to kill you when she's escaping. And then Nightingale shoots her.
Well, this is how it should be. Yes, the struggle. And scream!
Wow, okay, the voice actress went hard with that laugh. Wendy sits on a chair in the center of the interrogation room, her hands and feet bound with special chains. The image is clearly a chilling one, yet she watches it with a smile on her face, her satisfaction evident from her expression. You like this?
Yes, of course I do. This is the first time I've had pictures and videos taken of me. I'm thrilled! So this is how I look when I'm working. Looks great. Are there any others? I want to see more.
Okay, I guess here's some more.
Well shot. Oh, it's a shame it's just me, but thanks anyway.
Seeing you update the audio visuals, Wendy watches audibly for a while before turning her head to look at you.
What? What are you just doing?
I'm not afraid.
There's a familiar smell on you. Can I smell you? Come here. Come over here.
She wants to smell me? She looks at you expectantly with limpid eyes, but there's something about her gaze that makes your skin crawl. You think back to the test report. Wendy is believed to be a Class 1 mutant made highly unstable by the effects of mania. I mean, sure, you can sniff me. Wendy is securely fastened to the interrogation room chair. You casually take 2 small steps forward.
Such a familiar scent. It's on your neck, too. So soft and slender. Oh, can I feel it?
Okay, well that's too far. I'm not gonna let her do that, right?
Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Do your cuts bleed red, too?
I'm stepping back.
You have the stench of death on you, too! Just like the rust!
She grows agitated and impatient as she repeatedly sniffs at the air around her. Finally, her eyes land on you and she erupts in strange laughter.
No! And this scent! It's the gift the rust gave me. Soft and fluffy little cake! Cut it into slices. One for me, one for him. And for you, all I'm gonna give you is a nice funeral!
Okay, this is a very different interrogation than the last one, and Irons was different too. This is kinda nutty. A fan in the background.
Oh no, that's probably the shower. My girlfriend just is taking a shower. We've closed both the doors between us and there, but well, this mic's really good. But if I put on filters, you guys can't hear me well anymore. So let me try that. Tell me if that messes up my my audio too much. What are you talking about?
Oh, I know now! It's the stench of death! Just like the rust!
Okay, Wendy.
Banquet by the rust! Gluttony buried in heaps of trash! Alternating red and white cream! Ooh, cut into slices one by one! Let me look into the incision and see if what's flowing out is sewage or nasty sludge.
The chair shakes and rocks under her as the chains scrape violently against each other, producing a blood-curdling sound. You finally remember that this is the Reaper of the Rust, a maniac who bathes in blood and dances with monsters. To catch this frightening specter, you all spent almost the entire night circling the rust with her. She's a lunatic, and her madness is tainted by the scent of blood. Fear starts to slowly spread throughout your body. Still, you resist the urge to run, checking the status of the restraints instead. She is a key suspect. The interrogation must continue. This is an investigation report about the insanity weapon. It's an evil weapon made using crystallized mania. The gangs covet the sinister singularity's power, even if it infects them with mania. It turns innocent people into monsters and floods the syndicate with rivers of blood. The FAC has yet to uncover the insanity weapon's creator, but is locked onto a source of the earliest batch of those evil crystals, the rust. High-grade mania crystals are obtained from sinister singularity experimentation, while high yields of low-grade crystals are refined from many corruptor remains piled up on the rust. Immediately after, a body-snatching ring suspected of reselling corruptor remains surfaced, and the first suspect is caught in the net. She's sitting right in front of you. I'll ask you some questions to get a better sense of the whole story. Please answer them if you can.
I do? Will you let me go? I miss my friends back home.
That depends on how well you cooperate.
Okay. I like you more and more.
You ignore her chilling laughter and turn on the virtual projection. A number of photos appear before Wendy. Red-black liquid containing contaminants mixed with unnameable detritus trickles over the ground, staining the land black.
The rust! The place where I belong!
You seem to know the ins and outs of the rust. Are there many monsters?
Monsters? You mean the corruptors? Or me? Whatever it is, there's always a lot. Alive, dead, inhuman. All kinds. Monster names. Blue rain. Black mud. And possibly dangerous garbage. People with no place to go. Whatever you don't want ends up in the rust. The rust welcomes all.
From the data you consult, the rust was specifically demarcated as an abandoned zone. Beginning in Nightfall 84, pollutants and biological tissues that couldn't be disposed of were dumped into the rust, gradually turning into a cradle of monstrosities. It's also a haunt for dangerous outlaws.
Why are you always staring at me like that?
You're a prime suspect. Our investigation revealed that most of the raw materials used to make the corruptor weapon came from the rust, so we believe that there are people nearby who are stealing corruptors and extracting biological material from them as merchandise. They carve their merchandise into small pieces and move them away, and they're strong enough to fight the corruptors. Is that what you do, Wendy?
Carve? Did you say carve? Yes! I like doing this. Oh, and I like chasing them too. And listening to that piercing sound they make.
You're a suspect, and that's a felony.
The carving? That was definitely me. I was at the rust. I cut up the pretty cake into pieces. They were like beehives. Soft and sticky. Disgusting.
Jesus, lady. Can you relax a little bit? Like, just take it off, like, 20%.
You want to know what it feels like too?
I'm good, thank you. Wendy looks at you, making it no effort to conceal her desire to eat you whole. Don't change the subject. You admit to gathering corrupted remains and collecting contaminated tissues from them, correct? To what end? She might be bonkers, but I have trouble removing her from my party. There is a certain allure to full-on batshit crazy. John Quillsky, you should, if you don't have an alliance or secret society yet, you should join into ours. I'm going to be streaming a total of 40 hours of this game because there's a, they're promoting streamers to do so, and I've been having fun with it so far.
Just jumped in the rust. Wandering corruptors. Cute little monsters. None can leave the rust. I'd find them. Cut them up. Cut them to pieces.
Oh! Well, welcome. Thank you so much for joining.
Who?
Wendy gives you a cold and eerie look, then lowers her voice to whine like an overhead extractor fan.
Gave me the mission never mattered. I just wanted this mission. Their bodies are slightly decayed and ooze dark chocolate paste. And the toys buried in the paste jump and jump. While the little cherries dotting the
I bet it's the same voice actress, to be honest. It sounds kind of like Jinx, but not entirely.
We spent every single day together and played with them, sharing their flavor, listening to their cries and dreaming beautiful dreams. Did you know that decaying corruptor bodies are totally different from humans? They're half meat stink, half crawling black mud. I have to separate them carefully and clean them well, then save the black stuff. They're like a pool of barf.
Wendy makes an awful vomiting sound with her throat, letting saliva drip down onto the tips of her shoes.
Rotting bit by bit, chopping piece by piece. Death and death, grave after grave. You go to f***ing hell and make a deal with the devil.
She's absolutely about to come. Hold on, I think she's going to scream at the end of that line. I want to hear that. Can I go back and hit play on that? No, I guess I can't go back. Unfortunate. She shakes violently, giving you a fright as the chains restraining her collide together with a series of ear-piercing sounds.
You little coward! Hiding behind your power like trash!
You've already grown accustomed to these sudden crazy outbursts of her and are getting tired of her jumbled answers. You even start to think that it's not impossible that she'd be going through all this effort to obfuscate her crimes. According to the FAC's investigative report, the trafficking of corruptor remains near the rust is a highly developed trade with the flawless technique when it comes to selling, stealing, transporting, and concealment. This just isn't something that a mere lunatic could pull off. We have reason to suspect that you have a partner or collaborator. Is it a syndicate gang?
Syndicate? What's that?
I mean, it's Parma, probably. She tilts her head as she asks this, flashing an inscrutable smile. Are the mobsters who are after the corruptor weapon your partners?
Don't compare us to them. My companions are way more refined and powerful than they are.
Your companions?
That's right. My companions, friends, and family who I'd give my life for? Not like those chuckleheads. And not like you either.
I mean, you kind of have to give your life for me because you're shackled.
We're very strong. Oh, and glorious, too. We carry out missions together and bring light to this world. We're always together. And no monster is a match for us.
That's her chainsaw she's talking about, I guess?
The corpses in the rust. And all the corpses are ours.
Her voice gradually trails off as her smile grows deeper. Your intuition tells you that she believes every maniacal word she's saying. Her companions, what could they be like? Where are they?
My friends? My family? They're home. But I brought their stuff. Why don't you look for them yourself?
A rusty chain slips out from the clothing on Wendy's chest, looking out of place among the other items on her person. You walk over to her side and gently lift the chain. It's a metal chain with several dog tags hanging from it. You can feel the heat it carried from Wendy's body in my palm. The dozen or so metal dog tags strung on the chain sway gently, reflecting a cold ray of light. This isn't an emblem of any syndicate gang. The style is sharp and the information is encrypted. It appears that they're part of a highly systemized organization, and the material is some kind of higher-grade ally, meaning this organization has considerable support in terms of equipment and supplies. But their surface are covered in contaminants and blood stains. They've clearly seen countless deaths and battles.
Ah, my companions, my comrades, my family.
This time, the affection in her voice makes your hair stand on end. A large illegal organization like this not only has control of the rust and the corruptor remains, but they have a sinister singularity like Wendy, too. A sinner, by the way. You didn't even realize they existed until now? And a bit nuts. Yeah, she's kind of crazy. What kind of organization are you?
Are you scared, Chief? Don't be afraid of us. What's there to be afraid of? How could you forget about us? As the FAC's dog, you should know everything about us.
The FAC's dog?
The blood flowed into the machine, branding us into this thing. Like a dog chain, tethering us all. You don't remember? The genetic brand?
The shackles? Is that what she's talking
Everyone
about?
had to undergo genetic branding. It made their corpses easier to identify after the war.
Genetic branding? They use lasers to engrave individual blood ions on special metal dog tags. That's what the FAC does. You mean you forcibly wipe the stains from the surface of the dog tag to reveal a few letters from under the years of filth overlaying it. W. Mortician? In the blink of an eye, Wendy grows unusually quiet. Now the only noise you can hear in the interrogation room is the humming of various monitoring instruments.
It's been a long time since anyone called us that. Poor undertakers. Slumbering under a cold mound of dirt.
What the fuck does that mean? I don't actually have heard that. Who are you? The ID on this dog tags is from the FAC troops. Were you with the FAC? But how'd you end up at the Rust? Why would you get involved with the corruptor weapon? And why didn't any of this come up in the investigative report? Okay, so she used to be a soldier with a squad called the Morticians, and then I guess she just kind of fucking lost it. No longer answering your questions, all that remains in the interrogation room is Wendy's unsettling, crazed laughter. Alright, Nightingale. This is what she's given me. Let's see. FAC Addendum Investigative Report. Access permissions high. W0403. Framework against catastrophe. That's FAC. Subsidy level 6 department. Catastrophe. Secrecy is high. The designation was Mortician, the Undertakers. The functions were battlefield cleanup, removing corruptor remains, taking care of residual contamination. Current status, all deceased. Unit abolished. Thank you for coming by, Hida. Thank you for the raid. Received file, X Catastrophe, Contamination Cleanup Squad, WZ0403, Corruptor Remains Trade Incident Report. Collective dereliction of duty by the CC Cleanup Squad. Okay. Oh, illegal disposal of contaminated... Okay, I see. Start time unknown, downstream transfer, chief conspirator unknown. July 1st, NFA 10, 110. That's Nightfall. FAC intends to investigate any team, however, due to the deaths of all members suspected of violating rules, the investigation was aborted and the unit was abolished. Access restrictions to related events have been increased to the highest level and the information has been blocked. Access unavailable to ordinary members. No, more files. Thank you, Nightingale. So the cleanup squad, after being dissolved... Oh, the day before. They experienced a violent attack on their stronghold at Rust, which was completely destroyed. Captain, confirmed dead. Team member remains were found in an area nearby, confirmed dead. Unable to recover names, confirmed dead the following year. Unable to recover remains, confirmed dead the following year. Wendy, unable to recover remains, confirmed dead the following year. Well, I mean, she's very much still alive.
Poor undertakers. Abandoned in the abyss.
Okay, so I guess she used to work for us, and she she was investigating people who were doing what we think she was doing. But we can't interrogate her again. We don't have enough evidence. And I think that was like it for all of our interrogations that we have. So let's just go through real quick. Well, thank you so much, Hida. Anyone that we can interrogate. Let's see. No. Hey, Minoru, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming by, guys. Ooh. Bow. Hella. Okay, so we got nothing there. Alright, I think that's it for our interrogations. Can't do any more of those. I'm doing good, baby girl. How you doing? That was Wendy's interrogation. Let's get some points out of her. And we got the violence avatar. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that, like, where do I change that? I want to look. Party animal, immovable. That's when I get 100% compliance with all of these ones. Looking at all the titles. Okay. What's household name? I don't have that. Is it in here that I can, I'm doing good. I'm playing Path to Nowhere. It's a gacha game. You can get it for free on your phone, or what I'm using is to play it on my PC is a modulator called LD Player, because it won't run on my phone, which is just too bad. I didn't mean to do that. I want to play games soon. I'm just so busy. It's been a stressful and difficult time. Oh, we've got enough hypercubes to do an arrest. Let's see if Minoru and Hida's raids gave us the luck to get another S rank. B rank.
Hi, I'm Macchiato, client manager at Eastside Bank. Would you like to try our program?
I love her design, by the way. Macchiato is cool. It's too bad she's a B rank. Her special ability is pleasure control too. She's like a banker is her thing. Well, we got another one of her, so we can shackle her up. I think that's gonna be the 5th one too, so she's now entirely shackled. We're basically getting stuck on the daily things we can do at this point, but let's collect some stuff. Bit more energy. Oh, we can keep upgrading these things, I guess. I haven't done that, so we'll upgrade that. And I guess, let's try the story mode again, but what I remember is that we got our ass kicked here. So let's see if we can carry on a little bit further. Right. Alright, how am I setting this up? What an annoyance. It would be helpful if these guys had to go that way. But they don't. I'm going to detonate that to kill the first 2 guys who come through here. You're not able to heal anyone over there, so we're going to move you over here. Okay, I think that's as much as we can do. Wait. I think I have a better idea in case we do fail this one. Just to start with, but we'll worry about that in a bit. No, I don't have a better idea. This is kind of what I've got, huh? Detonate there.
All system locked. Let the dance begin.
There's one broken. No, wrong character. This one.
I am the Legion.
They hit me. There's got to be a way that we can not get hit on this map. Because we took damage there. This is difficult. This is a really hard map. That's definitely the one we need. But how can we... So the main thing is that we don't have enough damage going through there. I think if we move her to here, She gets one more chance to hit them before they come by. And then... I think we're going to try this. Let's speed this up. I'm just going to let that guy through. And we'll deal with him in a moment. Oh no, now she's shooting that guy. Okay, we'll move her here so she doesn't shoot him at least.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
And we're gonna set this here.
Let your dance begin.
No, we're still getting hit. We just don't have the levels for the amount of damage I wish we were doing. Let's try this. If we could get... Like, if we got more damage involved, like, somehow, like, a little bit level up, or if our energy was going up faster, that'd be really helpful, too. I hate that he just heals. I have another idea just in case this fails in the end. We'll go through that in a moment. Oh god. She might just die before we even get... If this doesn't work, I do have one final idea. We'll see in a moment. No, they're still making it to me. Alright, so here is the final last-ditch idea that I do, in fact, have to try to deal with this. And that is, we're going to put all our damage here, and we're going to hope Zoya can survive. I wish I could change her facing. That'd be, like, a great quality of life thing. And our main thing is going to be, Zoya, you just got to survive until we can get some, enough ability power going to give a break. I want that actually like that. She'll still heal. So this is the plan. We're going to detonate the guys over here with our special ability rather than using it on that guy, these two guys there. So Zoya, wow, she's getting chunked. Hopefully we get enough healing power from our dancer.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
Boom! Alright, that should have helped. Need the big heal. Need this breaking her here. Bye. Come here. Is that one gonna get through because I didn't move it? Yeah, okay, hold on. That worked out a lot better, and especially in some certain ways. So I even have a better idea to just improve on that, I feel. Wait, no. No, that wouldn't work. Okay, I still have ideas. So this is working. This idea is in fact working. So we're going to do this again, but we're going to do it a little bit better. Here we go. Okay. And now we're going to bait by doing this. That's not who I wanted there, so... Okay, in this case, what ended up happening is just that, like, I don't know why, some controls got a little fucked up there. I was trying to move Zoya, and it moved the arena instead. This is the problem with playing on an emulator, though. Okay, but we do have... I think that was working. That looked really well done. I'm gonna go back to 1 speed now. So the plan is, when that guy gets here, we're going to stop him on the insta-kill panel, and then we're going to prep up an insta-kill for that guy too when we do certain actions. So I've got a plan. Summer, I need you to blow people up with your drones. Come on.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
Not quite yet. I want to wait until the perfect moment to insta-kill that guy. I don't think I'm going to be able to now. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, this will be fine for the moment. That's all we can do.
Let the dance begin.
You are all dead.
Break it there.
Vanish.
Break that guy too.
Citri, hold them
There we go.
off.
There we are. Look at this. Boom.
am the Legion.
That was slick. Okay. Zoya, swap. And then we're going to move her over here. Get that break. I don't want to deal with that guy yet, so there. Boom. Nice. Okay. These guys have guns. We got to deal with them. Oh shit, that guy's gonna make it through. I heard some noise behind me, so I was trying to check to see what it was.
You are all
Oh, we have these assholes teleporting now. Oh shit. Baiyi's gotta move, because there's a guy landing right there.
Citri, hold them off.
No, we don't want Citri, because we might need her in a sec.
Dance begin.
I want to swap those two because there's more damage dealt. Okay, boom. Look at that. No damage done to us yet, and we even have a moment to take a break for. Okay. Let's get this guy closer up. You know what? I don't want to deal with him. I'm just going to detonate him. And then we're going to put this here.
Citri,
That
hold
there.
them off.
Zoya's going to come here and blow them both up
Legion.
with her big special Legion ability. And then it's just a matter of punching our way to victory, I feel.
You are all done for.
Alright, there's going to be one more guy that I have to break. There he is. Okay, go over here.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
Boom! Snap. Teleport. We got 8 more moves. So we can reposition people if we need to. Oh, that's the last guy. Punch! Cool! We managed to do it. No damage taken. Hell yeah.
The exit is right ahead. Hella, take the chief out of here and stay clear of this place.
Okay, good thinking. Hurry up!
She takes your hand and rushes you along out of the passage.
We're out. Hecate, do it!
As soon as, I guess, Hecate steps out of the passage, she turns around and sets the nightmare on the upper part of the exit. Instantaneously, huge blocks of sandstone come crashing down and block the exit.
Phew, great. I was worried that they would turn liquid and seep out through the cracks. Those guys, and this place, they were just so damn creepy.
Don't let your guard down. We're out of the passage, but that's no guarantee that we're out of the woods. Chief, can you sense the distance between us and the inheritance?
No need to sense. At the end of the passage is a wide, deep pit. You're standing near its edge, looking down. The pit is near 100 meters in diameter. The lone narrow lane spirals downwards towards the bottom, connecting with a lonely island that floats at the very center. In the heart of the island stands a stone altar, lifeless and chilling.
The job is done. Shall we sort out the pay?
Ah, Baiyi, you're so cute. Oh, we can upgrade this too. Cool. Upgrade more stuff. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Do we have enough resources to level anybody? Baiyi? No, you're too strong already, beautiful. Summer? New Hamal. Nope. And I'll even check if Countess Chelsea can be upgraded a bit. No. So you don't get a lot of the resources just from completing one or two things. Let's see. What can we do now? Hey, no worries. Thank you, Hida. I guess we can try Broken Frontline, but I'm pretty sure we're just going to lose this fight. It's recommended level 40. And from what I saw, this was actually really fucking difficult. Okay, they're going to come down all the side lanes. We already know that. I've got 999 stamina, though, which is interesting. So I guess it's just if my sinners die, that's going to be the main punishment. Oh man, we have to move back. Because these guys are just ignoring me! Don't ignore me! Wait, hold on, I don't know if they're gonna go. Okay, they go that way. Oh, Zoya barely got him. Nice, good job.
Vanish.
Gotta wait for this guy to get here. I want to wait for the others to get a little up because this blows up in an X, and kaboom! Okay, here's the big boss man. Now, he was wiping us out before. He's got a really annoying ability that stops us from charging up ours.
Let the dance begin.
It's okay, because we've got everything we need. Alright. Shatter here. Shatter here. Shatter here. And then the last break. Fuck him up! We almost ran out of time. That's what was the problem. I remember now why this was difficult. We'll save her thing. Right. Stunning him.
Citri, hold them off.
I am the Legion.
Gonna give him another stun. I want to move her here by Yi to give him one break. This will give a second break. Ah, no, hell yeah, it gave us the 2. Which is good, because we almost lost Zoya and our frontline there, and we cannot have that. Let's wait for him to come back up.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
Let the dance begin.
I need to stun him more. Because holy shit, he hurts. Oh, fuck, we lost her very suddenly to that damage. I thought that she was going to survive it. That's less than ideal. We need her to keep breaking him. We might fail this. Oh my god, there goes Chelsea too. Oh my god. Back up. Ladies, back up. Everybody back the fuck up. Back up. Alright, that's where we're gonna have to put our last stand. We got him to half, but yeah, there goes Zoya. Alright, so the main problem is, I think we can actually win that. We just have to be a little bit more careful about who's tanking damage and when. We're also going to use this right here to save the number of movements we have.
Vanish.
Okay. The name of the game is going to be moving people backwards. We're also going to try to save all of our damage for when we get that moment where he's in break. So here's the idea.
You are all dead.
I am the
Full system locked on.
We'll see how well that idea is going to work. Get him, girls. Okay, he's up. I want to stun him twice. Try to slow his damage down. Doesn't really seem to stun him all that much. Alright. Swap these two out. He's gonna come back here. We're gonna break him again. Boom!
Citri, hold them off.
Yeah, we'll put her... I have an idea. So her area at this point should be the full thing, so I think I can just move her the way the fuck back. We'll see in a sec. For now, though, I'm gonna move you back. I need you there. Come back here. Oh shit, Chelsea, back up. I don't care if you can't do damage right now. There goes the leopard. But we can break him again immediately thanks to Bai Yi being a badass.
Full system locked on. Clear area.
Now that he's been broken, we'll move Chelsea back up too. Oh boy, we are not doing great on damage though, holy shit. Blow him up a few times.
You are all dead.
I need his crisis cores to come back, so there we go. Zoya doesn't have her ability because I didn't use it. I have to remember that this guy just drains ability, so there's kind of no point holding on to it for a while.
I am the Legion.
I'm gonna move her again to just give her the slash. Oh my god, hit faster and harder, guys. We are not doing great. Okay, there we go. There's the break. Oh no! Bai died right before it would have landed. You know, we can't break him, and we got 6 seconds left. We're gonna fight this out. Yeah, there goes the time.
Don't let this.
Oh! Surviving still gets us the points, which is good. So we don't actually need to clear it. We just have to do that much, and we got a lot of rewards now, which is cool. Meaning we might be able to rank up enough to make life a little bit easier. We'll see. We will see. Last thing I need to do is that, and I will not be able to do that one till tomorrow. Got a lot of rewards here. Cool.
You're late. Keep up. Didn't you say you want to witness the reformation of Syndicate?
I love her. I can't wait to get that skin for her. So we got level up stuff, meaning I don't know if I want to level up people just this way they're better than they were, or if I want to just get Bai Yi to be leveled. It takes a lot to get from 30 to 40 though. I'm debating. Let's just get Bai Yi to 40.
Whatever you say, whatever you need.
36. That's not so bad. Okay, and then I think we can actually upgrade some of her skills too, and I just forgot, because we did get some new skill stuff. Yeah, that's her poise, so the longer she holds still... Oh, hey, well, thanks for coming back, Donnie. Hope that you're having a good time. So, the longer that she stands still, Bai Yi gets to deal more damage, but then when she moves, she deals a lot with her teleport thing. So that's good. Now, we'll check on Summer. Oh, wait, we're just out of money. We're not even out of the upgrade material. We're just out of cash. That means that I can't actually... Yeah, okay, I can't level up any Summer skills, but that's alright. So, I think, with all that done, let me check the supply office, see if there's anything else I can pick up. Do I have any of the free packs left? No, none of those. None of those. Can I exchange? I can exchange some stuff for more coins. But coins are kind of useless right now. I also need this still. I think I'm gonna keep upgrading those for those mania crystals. Yeah, you're a mod, Dreamer. You didn't notice? I finally remembered to make you a mod. I remembered mid-stream, and so just set it up on stream because I was like, man, I'm gonna keep forgetting this. Have anything from friendships that I can do? What's this dream dust stuff? A sinner's mirage once. Never heard of that. Oh, I need more friends to give me points. Give me points! Yep, I think that's as much as we can do until we get more of that up, like more of our
Your boss keeps switching my guards.
Oh, I guess we can keep doing broken frontline stuff because now that we know that we can just survive, which gives us... Oh, but it's a weekly thing. I don't think I'm gonna run that because that's a weekly thing, and I want to do... How much longer until that runs out? Let's see. 2 days and 8 hours. And then I'll be out of attempts. So I think I'm gonna wait before carrying on with this. And we're currently... Oh, hold on. Got some messages I gotta check, I guess. Yeah, we're starting D&D in a little bit. So I think we're going to transition over to D&D for now. So thank you guys so much for watching so far. Oh, you got a supervision incident. The struggles of a parent. Macchiato the sinner is experiencing unstable emotions. Sometimes these are long, sometimes they don't do long. So you gotta go check on her. Macchiato, your emotions had always been stable. What happened today? Side chief, have you ever had the need to look after children or younger siblings? Even if it's true, I don't remember anything. I thought as much, Chief. You'll never understand my struggles. What's the matter? This morning I received a call from my family. My father told me my younger sister had a crush. Oh my god, please. But she's still so young. Ugh, I hate how that goes sometimes. Where was it? It's already distracting her from studying. I asked her to speak to me over the phone, but then we quarreled, and then she hung up on me. This is infuriating. ... I don't know what it must feel like, but it is suffocating enough just to hear you describe it. Get wrecked. Alright, we're going to transition to D&D, guys, so please stay tuned. We'll be back in a little bit with our D&D game for the evening. We'll be playing Stolen Valor. Remember, if you ever want to play one of my D&D games, just shoot me a message. Staff or Dreamer or someone who can do the Nightbot commands. We'll set up, like, the support and the things like that. This is a fundraising stream. We're raising funds to take my asshole former landlords to court and to deal with all of that nonsense. So please support. Thank you so much. Yep, that's how to do so. Shoot me a message there, and that's how you can join one of my D&D games. I do charge for them, but the first one's free. Try it out if you see you like it. And remember, to everyone who's watching, who's in the Roughworks Guild on Path to Nowhere, let's just check real quick. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'm very, very happy. I hope that you guys enjoy the guild and have fun. If you got any questions, feel free to let me know. And you can use my Discord there. I might set up some Path to Nowhere stuff. I am planning on streaming another 36 hours of this game over the next 20 days because they're rewarding streamers for it, and I kind of like it. It's a good gacha. There's some bits I don't like about it, but it's pretty solid all around. What I'm really excited for is the guild PvP, which is the Tide of Ashes. That's whatever this is. I don't think it's out yet, but it looks like it's going to come out in another 38 days. So next little bit, we'll be doing that. Of course, like everybody together. So, you know. Oh, level up Secret Society. How do I do that? Oh, we're getting closer to being able to level up too. So don't forget, if you sign in to the guild, to go here to the donations and throw some gold or cubes or whatever, because we will get more of these donation things, and then we can level up the guild and then get access to better stuff in our guild shop. Hey, thank you so much. All right, we'll be back in a little bit, guys. Thank you so much. Bye for now.
No, Bunny, I'm actually on chapter 4 as well. Here, I'll show you the game a little bit too. I just got back. We're switching to D&D in a little bit, one of my D&D games tonight, but I thought I would show around too. I'm on 4.5 right now. I've only paid for the Surveillance Order Battle Pass, which was a special little treat for me. Only thing I've gotten so far is like $10, and I've pulled... Hey, thank you for following, Bunny. Bunny, if you want to feel free to join our alliance, you're more than welcome to as well. I'm planning on streaming a lot more of this game. There's a reward for streamers right now if they do 40 hours of this game in 20 days. And I like challenges. So I was just taking a short break for a moment. So I've got Zoya at Shackle 1. I've got Irene. I've got a Baiyi. Summer and Hamal. Yeah, I got her while we were streaming, actually. I said I'm gonna get an S and we're going to get a streamer privilege. Shoot, I could stream this one in 2 days if I could? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's Roughworks right here for the Secret Society. For everybody's benefit too, I'm gonna go ahead and post my user ID. Anyone who gets the game can go ahead and add me there. It only gives you dupes of Demon and Summer. I don't actually have Demon, nor do I know who he is, because I haven't seen him yet. But yeah, Baiyi was a good get. I got her today. I'm very happy with that. She's been a huge help. I replaced Apoceae, or whoever I was using, the Russian girl with the radiation. You have preferred more golds? Yeah. Well, when I play these kinds of games, what I do, and it's a way of efficiency, is that when you're doing pulls, I pulled on this until I got Zoya. And then I pulled on this until I got Summer. And ever since, I've just been pulling on the regular banner. Because Summer and Zoya it is said that they are not time-limited characters. These guys will be available back in the regular pool. Meaning that I wanted to get these characters to pick up, so that's why I could get a guaranteed decent S rank. And then I'm either going to pull duplicates or more S ranks from here. So that's what I've been doing. Oh, they've been giving you the dupes? Yeah. But no, I'm also on 4.5, but I haven't seen many people further than that yet. I think that this is about as far as anybody's managed to get through this, unless they're whaling. If they're whaling, then they've probably made it significantly further, I would imagine. But thank you so much for the follow, Bunny. Welcome. We're doing a fundraiser, things like that. Go ahead, and if you want, send me a friend request. We'll get you into the Secret Society. I love that term. Although the game just refers to it as like an alliance, apart from like it saying the Secret Society thing. So that's kind of silly, I think. I guess we'll have to just give me a moment. We're still swapping to D&D. I'm working on getting everything set up, but I'm also just quickly opening a can of something for my girlfriend who needed a hand. So that's why my head's facing down. Friend request. Bunny, thank you. Bunny no brains. I think I have to kick someone off my friends list. Tokibe, that's you? What a cute name. I have to kick someone off my friends list for this shit. So who hasn't been on? Ragatoni, it's been 18 hours since you logged on, and therefore, goodbye. Goodbye, Ragatoni. And hello, Tokibe! Can I send? Yeah, here. Toki, I'll even send you your friendship points right now. Thank you so much. Let me send you an invite to the Alliance. Wow, your level is much higher. Yeah, I haven't managed to spend money on the game. Like I said, I got the Surveillance Order Battle Pass because it was like my little treat to me. I haven't gotten many of those lately, and everything's been stressful going on. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There you are, my darling. What? You want me to look at this? Just an impurity. I think it's fine. Wait for you? Oh, yeah, for sure. Bunny, I will save a spot for you. If you want, just to make it a little bit easier, so that's why I remember and I don't forget, this is my Discord right here. It's the Discord for the whole thing. We're going to be swapping to D&D very, very shortly. In fact, I'm about to go on break again and start changing everything over. But we'll probably play more of this after D&D or more of this tomorrow. Like I said, I want to make sure to stream a lot of it. I've been having a lot of fun with it, and it's been a good time. So, yeah, back in a bit. Bet I'll join. Hell yeah, Bunny. Welcome. Welcome to my Discord. All right, back in a bit, gang.
Hi guys, we haven't left or forgotten. Everybody's here. We're just doing our pregame chatting, and also King sounds super far away from his mic for some reason, and it's really cute. He sounds small. So we'll be going live in like 5-10 more minutes. Sorry for the wait, guys. Thank you for tuning in.
hello. We're live, sort of. I still have to bring. Let's see. There's Apo. There's Eldritch. Behind him. Go over here.
I am Apo. And I finally unpacked my mic after months of not unpacking it.
There's Valentin, just looming creepily behind Apo, I guess is how I'm going to set that up. Done. Who else is in this game? Hida and Lulu.
I like the smell of your hair.
That's terrifying.
Oh, I just watched it.
Oh, there's Lulu. She's behind Davey, so I gotta move.
I even used soap this time.
Bum bum bum. I'm still trying to figure this out. How art thee? Yeah, we're good. I'm still getting used to streaming in this new way I'm doing it, remember guys? So just be a little used to it being slow. We're just moved into the new place. We're still raising funds to deal with the old landlords. Oh, goodbye. We lost one.
We lost Alex.
Who's Alex?
Oh, sorry, King. We lost King.
Who's Alex?
It's Alex. What the fuck is Alex?
Well, don't worry. That's their name. Alex wasn't real.
No one named Alex in this game.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure, yeah. All right, so as a note, we are still follow for follow. Oh, absolutely. Let me get you, Bunny. No, I actually always try to follow people for follow. I think that it's good to support other people in the community and things like that as well. So absolutely. Yeah. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and such too. If any of my mods want to put that up real quick. What was I going to say? Right, so we're still moving out. We've raised 1,000. It's socials, I think. There you go. Thank you, mod. So we've raised $1,000, $1,004 so far for the fundraiser, the donations. We've been trying to get my stuff back from the old place. A lot of it is just kind of gone forever at this point. So right now, the fundraiser is going to keep going for a little bit longer, so until we can get a bed. Because the mattress is one of the things we've lost forever. Right now, I'm sleeping on the floor. My girlfriend's using an air mattress it's the same air mattress you used, Valentin, while you were here.
I mean, yeah, it's a great air mattress. I don't know why you're complaining.
It actually is. For compared to the other air mattresses I used, it's actually a pretty great air mattress. I think I paid like $70 for it
I like
years
how
ago.
every time we thought it had breathe this last, it was actually just not either plugged in or there was something else that was wrong. It was never broken, so
yeah,
it survived a lot of cat scratches.
Yeah, that air mattress it's still plugging along. But we're planning on getting a futon, a bed, a mattress soon. So that's the next fundraiser goal. Another one that we have to get is that for those who've been watching my streams lately, it appears as if in the midst of all of this, my GPU, much like the Queen, decided it'd be a real dick move to die right now. So my graphics card is definitely on its last legs. I've done everything I can to save it, but it can't run games like Payday 2 anymore. It can't run Risk of Rain. It can't run anything that's pretty graphically intense, which means we're going to be sticking to streaming some of the lower end graphic things lately.
But you can't play Supreme Commander.
I don't know. I don't have that game, but it doesn't work for a lot of stuff anymore. So we are going to be trying to get that upgraded as well. That's why the $3,000 goal is still there. There's a lot of other great rewards coming, including Twitch writing a fanfic, me taking a picture of my butt and showing it to you all, as well as a D&D mega marathon stream, and then a tour of the place. So yeah, that's it. Let's go ahead and actually play some D&D. I don't know what happened to King. He vanished. Oh god, they're dropping like flies. There goes Lulabelle.
Oh no.
Oh no, we gotta get to this interrogation quickly before all of us draw.
Yeah. People are dying one by one. Alright, let's go over here. We gotta get everybody's models set up here real quick.
They got someone put them in a death note.
No, I think Thanos is snapping his finger a few times.
Well, we're getting set up and we're waiting for people to mosey their way on back. Did you guys see the Simpsons Death Note episode yet? Oh my god, there goes Hida. What is happening? Hold on, people are actually vanishing. I actually think
I think he left.
Oh. Well, like I was saying, has anyone seen the new Saf is stealing everyone, she says. The new Simpsons episode. It's
No,
it's
I don't watch Simpsons.
They had the people who actually drew and worked on Death Note draw this episode. It's a Death Note parody episode.
I probably have to check it out.
It's really well done. They will be safe. Saf says, no, if Saf is eating them, she's like, nom, 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 nom. I eat. All right, let me get... I gotta get Apple back in here. There he is. There you are, Apple. Oh, Lulu's back.
Yay.
Just sizing everybody.
King is forever gone, though.
Yeah, we're missing people. I know that this is super scuffed. I swear to God, for those of you just turning in...
I'm right over here. Don't worry about it.
For those of you just tuning in, my streams are not normally this scuffed, but we're setting up after the move and just still getting everything kind of back into the way it was. So...
It's not a live stream if something isn't breaking.
Generally, I'm not this scuffed. Like, generally... My streams, I try to set up everything in advance and shit, but we are having just problems today. We had problems during The Sims not last night, but the night before too, where nothing was working in The Sims, and it was really fucking funny.
Like his roof.
The roof we fixed.
I'm pretty sure we took a poll, no roof.
There... You guys are the worst. I'm just setting up your models, and then we'll get... into the game. Well, I'm setting this up. Why don't we reintroduce ourselves, everybody, starting alphabetically with Apo.
Oh wait, yeah, right. I start with the letter A. Hello, I am Apo. What am I doing here? ASL or?
I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Introduce yourself and your character you're playing.
Oh, okay. So, I'm Apoceae. There are 1,001 ways to pronounce my name. Apo is just fine. I'm an artist and stuff, enjoy psychology and other things. Wine, that's right, I'm a wine specialist. My character is Mirta, a changeling barbarian who carries around a British that, by the way, is named. She calls it her X for executioner. She loves it. And I am essentially a bounty hunter who is working to earn enough money to pay my brother's bail because apparently he doesn't know how to rob someone properly. So, gotta fix that.
And next on our alphabetical list is Hida. We went from A to H already.
Yep, it's always fun. Hi, I'm Hida Kamuri. I am also here on Twitch, Hida the Fire Charmer, variety streamer, a writer, and I don't know, just the dragon. That's all I would say. That I am playing the known thief as the Lightning Lynx. Long story short, I'm the hero this town needs, not the one it deserves.
Chat's very excited from when we get to you, Valentin. Bunny right now is saying Red Dead Redemption 2 player. Hello, cowboy. Hello. They love your little avatar. We're gonna get to him last though. King.
Yes. Hi. I am Davey. I am the human male investigator who has made some unfortunate lapses in judgment as of late. But I will get to the bottom of this. And that is all.
And then Lulu.
Fantastic.
No, it's not.
Are you so muted?
She said muted for me.
Yeah, she says muted for me too.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, wait!
Lulu's tying it out too.
Lulu, you're muffled under a pillow.
Who's choking you out? This is exactly what you sounded like before as well, King.
Yeah. What? I would have preferred knows that he's muted. It is our best today. Yeah.
Oh, you know, have I ever told you the story about how I have a really big family? So, like, we have my grandfather. He lived until he was 97, right? And he had a bunch of children and children's children and children's children's children, right? He swore that by adding a spoonful of gunpowder to his tea every morning, he would be able to outlive us all, which is why he managed to get to 97 years old. And it worked, right? He got to 97. He left behind a widow, 2 children, 14 grandchildren, and a 50-foot crater where the crematorium used to be.
I hate you.
That's a good one.
No, I'm trying to eat pizza toast is what I'm doing, which is why you couldn't hear me. My excuse to get the players to introduce themselves was so I could have pizza toast. You know what? Here, have this. This is for you, chat. Oh, more.
The more River ASMR.
Hey, River, we are not here to help. We are here to make you laugh.
I'm just here to make him suffer.
Oh shit, I didn't join the game server yet. I just no wait, I am here. I just didn't select my character yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are you
there we
here,
go.
Cyrus?
Alright, hold on. There we go. And there's Fantasy
anyway,
Grounds.
I'm to get onto the topic at hand. I'm playing Cyrus, a wizard who's got a dark secret past, and he's just trying to make enough money to make his dreams come true.
Meanwhile, I'm River. I'm your friendly DM. I'm also a bard, College of Swords, but I don't play in this game.
You barely keep us together.
Yep.
Yes. College.
As a note, I am affiliated with this VTT. They've done a lot of new updates. You can buy fancy dice now on from them on their to use in their the games.
Yeah, look at this lightning dice. I got an 8.
It doesn't have the effect though. Where's the effect?
I don't know. Let me try and get an.
You need.
Well, you need to buy the ones that have the fancy effects. The free ones don't.
It is a nice color though.
It is a nice color, yeah.
Color. It is a very nice color. I like that purple. I'm using it. It fits my name.
I should pick a different dice color for Cyrus. But anyway, yeah.
Oh, River, real fast. Are we using your music thing this time or no?
No, Sirenscape won't be active until Monday, but when it is active again, all my games will be using it. So Sirenscape's coming back. Today's audio is provided by Tabletop Audio. Now then, last time, where we left our heroes.
On Dragon Ball Z!
Blake was getting a much-needed long rest to recover spell slots. If I could choose a class, weapon, and ultimate ability to keep forever, what would it be? The ability to teleport, short range or long range, bard, and a sword. Or a gun or something, I don't know. Last time.
Swords.
The player... Shut up. The player... You dick. Blake was getting a long-deserved nap and had some time in a hot springs with a very friendly little halfling that Blake made best friends with and then didn't realize that they were being hit on by the halfling.
Always fun.
It's difficult to know if you're being hit on if they're out of your... if they're not even in your league.
Ooh.
Oh, get obliterated. Either way, this halfling had planned on joining the Adventurers Guild and was looking for advice on their classification. Blake told them that the halfling should be a bard, and after hearing the halfling sing, really pushed them into becoming a bard, despite having no talent for it whatsoever. Well, Blake was getting their well-deserved nap. The rest of the party worked on their plans to rescue Cyrus from Right and Tight Security. Those plans then immediately got changed when a member from Right and Tight Security came to the bar looking for someone from the Adventurers Guild capable of casting detect thoughts to help with an interrogation for someone that they had captured recently. The party members, assuming it's Cyrus, and after being interviewed, managed to get the job, and the Lightning Lynx is currently on their way with the representative of Right and Tight. Does anyone remember his name? It's the guy who had both his legs broken by Cyrus.
I don't think we got a name. I think we just call him Broken Leg Man.
I just think we call him Target.
You did. I do remember I gave you a name.
Oh, God.
It's been a couple weeks. I don't remember.
It was Kazuki.
Oh, that's way better than what I was going to put in.
Nah, I think we'll call him Bob.
Kazu Kid, Blake says.
Kazoo Kid, yeah.
Either way, with his 2 broken legs and the wheelchair that he's in, that seems to be able to function on the many, many stairs of the city of Okarono? Jesus, my notes. I actually have this one written down somewhere else.
I think it's Okarano.
Okarano, thank you so much. Gain an inspiration. Okarano. Able to handle the steps to the city of Okarano. It was then revealed to the Lynx that they were not headed right back to Right and Tight headquarters. Instead, Kazuki explained that they also wanted to hire a cleric capable of casting Zone of Truth. Which they did.
So we got a grizzled old man.
Currently, to give a sense of where everybody's at, Blake is upstairs sleeping. Myrta, Davy Bones, you guys are in the bar from before. I'll give anyone an inspiration who can remember the name of that bar.
The Rolling Stones Tavern.
There you go. All right, that was everybody. Everybody gained an inspiration. Good job, everybody.
No, I didn't. I said the Rolling Stones, not the Rolling Stone.
Close enough. Regardless, you two, plus the sleeping Blake, are still at the Rolling Stone. Cyrus, you've been being held by Right and Tight security. They've beaten the tar out of you, but haven't gotten any useful information out of you yet. I rolled some constitution saves in the background based on what you had told me before. You have not said anything. You've just been silent the entire time, apart from, if you wanted, give me a few... You know what? Give me a few snarky comments you might have said, because I know that you are like a master of snarkitude.
Well, me, maybe. Cyrus, on the other hand, just goes, where am I? Who are you? The last thing I remembered. A man with a hood? Ow, my face! And so on.
And lastly, Lynx, you are currently outside the Adventurers Guild. I have different scenes prepared for you all. Who do we want to start with?
I'll volunteer since no one else is jumping at this horse.
All right, Lynx. You're currently outside of the Adventurers Guild. You haven't gone in. You were told to wait outside. Kazuki comes back in his wheelchair. Very swiftly. With him, in casual clothing. Just day-to-day stuff. So, a yukata, essentially, is a man with brown hair that is got that little bit of silver in it. It's a short brown haircut with bangs that are clearly unkempt hanging in front of his sleepy eyes. His eyes
he's like 4 drinks in already.
Well, let me finish. His eyes are deep, have heavy bags under them as if he hasn't had any sleep in an extended period of time. Around his neck hangs a holy symbol. That of a dragon surging forwards in flight towards the side. He is clearly not from Okarano. Although he's wearing its clothing. His facial features, his square kind of jaw, rugged nose, they denote him as someone who would be from the kingdom of Aklis, far to the west. and he looks at the both of you. He has nothing in his right hand, but in his left hand he's clutching what appears to be a ceramic mug with the word #1 cleric written on the side. As he gazes at you all, he just takes a sip from this mug.
Do I smell coffee?
Roll me a perception.
I will roll a perception. Perception.
You do smell roasted beans. Are you the adventurer I'll be working with then?
Oh, yes.
Tyrannus, nice to meet you. And he holds out a hand.
I forgot. It's been a while. I forgot the name. My notebook. God dang it. I misplaced my notes too. It's a pleasure. I'll try and find the name I used because I had it written down.
Sure.
It's the biting dinks.
No, it's not that.
A biting binks.
The lightning jinx.
Oh, kiting kinks.
I'm gonna smite and link your ass. Ow. I don't remember the name.
I don't remember my name, you say.
I don't remember my name. It's only been 2 weeks. If not longer. Oh, it's been 4 weeks.
How close do you need to be to a person to charm them, Blake? Well, that's trying to be figured out. Give me a moment and I will tell you. For charm person, that's the spell you're looking for, right?
Like 30 feet.
I think it's 60 feet, actually. I could be wrong.
Hold on a second. I'm going to that
30 feet. You need to be able to see them, and they have to be within 30 feet of you. They have advantage to resist if you are fighting it.
And also, once the effect runs out, they know that you've charmed them.
Yes. As a note, if you choose to upcast it, because you're capable of doing so, you can target multiple people. So they just have to be within 30 feet of each other. So you can't do 30 feet in one direction from you, and then 30 feet in an entirely different direction. They have to be in the general same area. It lasts for an hour, and it's verbal and semantic. No material components. Murder woke you up, sir, with the group? For sure. That means you didn't get a long rest, though, so no spell slots were returned. You have exactly what you did when you went to bed. Good.
I go back to bed.
Alright, so Hida, give me a name. It doesn't need to be the same. I've lost my notes, too, so I'm not really keeping track. I'm not going to punish you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I should have kept better care of my notes.
I mean, sometimes you can't predict things like a crazy landlord destroying all of your notes.
That's why I keep all my notes online.
Let's just make sure I'm not using the same name that I've already used before on here. Yeah, Rihanna.
All right, Rihanna it is. He shakes your hand and he says, I'll be relying on you. Do you know how the spell Zone of Truth and Detect Thoughts interact?
Not really. I mostly had to use it with, different reasons. So not in tandem.
Essentially, some people are capable of even telling a lie through Detect Thoughts, thanks to just saying the first thing that comes to mind, or avoiding it like that. But with the spell Zone of Truth up, they need to think about their response to the question. It's generally the first thing that pops up into their head, which tends to be the truth. It's a way of... an inaccurate way, and he looks to Kazuki as he says this, an inaccurate way of getting around the aspect that they can choose not to speak. Because they tend to still think about the answer. It's not particularly accurate, however. And it can still be deceived
And he looks to Kazuki and he says, "As I've informed you and your employers, none of this would be able to be used in a court or in any legal place of standing." The representative in the wheelchair looks to him and says, "We're not quite ready to take this to the authorities yet, anyways." Tyrannus shrugs and says, "So long as I'm being paid." The cleric takes a drink out of his number 1 cleric mug and gestures for Kazuki to lead the way. Anything that you want to add, Lynx? Questions, comments, things like that?
As we're walking to the thing, I kind of like look over to him, look over to the cleric man.
I'm like, "Are you okay? You seem a little exhausted."
My wife and I were blessed with children very recently.
Oh, congratulations!
My wife left me, is what I thought he was gonna say.
Octuplets.
Oh god! That poor wife!
Oh wow.
And she's a gnome.
Oh god!
The children are very energetic.
How tiny can the children get?
And he takes a sip from his number 1 cleric mug.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay for the thing?
He looks at you and he says...
Silence.
He looks at you and he doesn't say anything. He just takes a big, long drag from the number 1 cleric mug. And it's like an exaggeratedly long drink. Either he's just got it held up to his mouth so the coffee's just like against his lips, but he's not drinking it. Or that thing is bottomless because he just keeps it up like staring at you as Kazuki's navigating the wheelchair up.
Can I do it like an Arcana check to like detect if there's like magic in it?
You can roll an Arcana, but that won't actually detect if there's magic in it. But you might be able to figure out if it's got magic properties, what they may be. Generally, if it's a magic item, simply touching it, you'll tend to feel a little bzz up your arm. But you wouldn't know it's school or anything from it.
Yeah.
You can also roll things like a survival, an insight, or think. Oh, you piece of shit. Eldritch. You could also throw dice and make them bounce around until a number shows up on them.
Like this?
Yeah, for other skills, and get more information about this cleric, because now you realize you're going to have to deceive him while you are in a zone of truth.
I know.
So go ahead and throw some dice and make numbers come up.
Make good life choices.
So yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and I want Arcana. So yeah, I just kind of want to determine if there's if the cup is magical. Start with average 10.
You're not really certain. Again, unless you don't know much about this guy, meaning he could absolutely be the kind of guy to just, do what I described, where he just has the coffee, but he's not actually drinking it to prove a point to you or to send a message. So you're not able to really tell. You'd have to get a touch. What you are able to tell is that it is a fall day in Okorono, I believe, is what I described the season as, correct? Fall?
Yeah.
Beginning of autumn, meaning that it's generally kind of a little bit chilly out. But you're able to tell that there's still a little bit of steam coming off the top of the mug. So maybe it was recently brewed or something. Not able to tell if it's magic, though.
Alright.
Anything else you want to roll? Or do you want to say anything or move on?
For the most part, I'm coming up with a little plan in my head that to kind of hopefully lie my way around situations, and kind of as we get closer to the thing, not super noticeably, but just enough to for someone that is inquisitive, will notice that I am it looks like I'm starting to hesitate. Basically, feigning a bit of PTSD, okay, all of a sudden, oh no, I'm having to do this thing again.
Sure, Kazuki doesn't notice at all, but Tyrannus is clearly taking account of that. And eventually the cleric just says, what?
What do you mean?
What's wrong?
Oh, just some bad memories resurfacing.
Okay. Is it going to cause a problem?
No, I'll do my job.
What level are you? He says.
What level? Oh god.
Level?
The Red Door Union and the Adventurers Guild both take stock of adventurers based on their level and accomplishments.
Oh, I haven't had a chance to register yet.
Oh.
Which is true! Haven't had a chance to register yet.
He shrugs as if he doesn't particularly care about that. And then he pauses and takes another sip of his coffee and says, I won't report you to them if that's what you're worried about.
Oh. Well, I know the spell at least. And I know that it's not exactly an easy spell to learn. Especially for someone that's a novice like me. So, I don't... In regards to level, I don't even know what it entirely entails.
So? Does that impact anything that I'll be doing?
No, it won't.
Okay then. Why are you telling me?
Like I said.
Screw you, Rhea.
Bad memories.
What was that?
Screw you, Rhea. Someone in my chat. And he kind of scratches his chin where there's like a little bit of scrub going. And he just seems to not care about this revelation at all.
If I'm a little quiet, you can tell them that it's my nerves, okay?
I mean, tell them yourself.
You think I should?
He shrugs. I don't care.
Okay, I'll think about it.
And that's pretty much the conversation.
Alright. You guys are headed on your way to Right and Tight. Meanwhile, Blake, Davey, and Myrto, what are you guys up to?
Oh, that is a excellent question.
We are figuring out what we're going to do when we get to Right and Tight. So far, I am going to put on the uniform on the way there and turn into the guy. And walk in as if I'm making a report.
Are you saying this to me, or are you saying that to the party?
Both.
Very matter-of-factly.
All right. You put on. You've got the uniform on. You look like the guy that you guys murdered from Right and Tight before. Davey and Lulu, what are you guys doing as Murda's getting set up like that?
I guess I'm going to try and.
No map, just that for now.
Oh.
Sorry, carry on, Davey.
Oh, it's fine. Well, may as well try and make sure that our endeavors weren't completely a waste. I can always try to make my way back to their office to try to finish what we started and look for that information.
So the both of us will be able to get in just easily, but Blake was seen.
That is the case, I believe. Wait, who was just speaking?
Myrta.
Oh, Myrta. But weren't you as well? Alright, the skies.
As I'm staring down at you, looking exactly like the guard that Davey surfed down a flight of concrete stairs.
So yeah, we'll get in there. Blake, that is a question. What do you want to do about Blake?
Blake has let me know that they're typing. Blake says, "Go back to sleep."
I guess that solves that question.
That worked.
Don't forget, I also sent a cat back with a note of the new revelation.
Yep.
I think the last time we played, we did get the note.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys are aware that there is a cleric coming.
That knows Zone of Truth.
So shall we make our way then?
Yes, and please try not to get thrown out again.
I wasn't thrown out in the first place. Me and Lynx were just fine.
I mean, I guess technically you walked out with your own 2 legs, but you did cause quite a commotion.
Which allowed the others to get into the back room. We'll win fine if they were caught.
I mean, yeah, no, you're just...
Blake cuts in to your conversation. I'm gonna do Blake's voice. Should I go support Lynx, or is she alright?
Could be worthwhile supporting Lynx.
Yeah, we gotta support the leaks, guys.
Yep. Everyone needs a good leak. I mean, Lynx.
Good leak.
Oh.
That's what I call when I have too much beer.
So yes, Blake should go support Lynx, and me and Myrta go and try to salvage our operation from before.
I'm sure we'll be able to get him out of there without him spilling the beans. Hopefully alive.
Well, if not, I mean, oh, that's right, he has to be alive.
Yeah. Well, why don't we get going?
Yes.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to get him out just as everyone else is arriving. Maybe.
You focus on extraction, and I'll focus on investigating for that information. Unless you need me.
Once we make our escape, we'll probably need everyone, yes.
Okay.
So is Blake going? Is Blake leaving, or?
Lynx
going to Lynx.
Do you remember who Blake is?
Blake is Lulu's character, the bard.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Off to a fantastic start.
Yep. Okay. Blake, you can go with Lynx. Actually... No, I think Blake should go to sleep. Here's my reason why. Because out of everyone, Blake was the one who was seen the most.
Does Blake want to go to sleep?
If Blake goes with Lynx, that jeopardizes Lynx's cover.
Or does the kid want to go to sleep?
Yep, it's bedtime, Blake. Get some rest.
Blake can't leave the building because Blake is going to sleep. Blake is leaving the waking realm.
Yes.
Why are we talking about Blake like he's getting killed off here?
Well, about that. I forgot we were in the swamp again.
Hey, every time I go to sleep I die. And then I am reborn again.
So does that mean that instead of giving you a gold coin one gold coin plus every year you're born, since you're reborn every year, every time your birthday comes around, I only give you 1 gold coin?
Yeah, Blake, if you head back, you can get your full rest. I'll be nice, but you're gonna have to wait until after the interrogation scene is done. But yeah, so you head back. You go back to sleep. You find that while you were gone, one of the at the Rolling Stone, someone has left a little small object on your pillow. It's in a small little like wrapped pouch. It's directly on your pillow.
Room, guys. Someone broke into our room.
No, for a group of stealthy professionals, our security is lackluster.
Blake looks at it scared. What do you do, Blake? There's a little wrapped package on your pillow.
Oh dear. Oh dear, when you put it that way, it sounds so much more sinister.
You open it?
it!
You open it up, and it looks like it's a bit of freshly baked warm bread. There's a little note. Cleaned your room, courtesy of the Rolling Stone Inn. And there's a little, like, signature from the Rolling Stone. It appears someone, the maid left this for you. You eat it? Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
You know, it's so easy to.
You're bad.
You know what? This could be a bait as well.
Or
it could be a double bait.
Where is that?
Where is that? It's on your character sheet under the front of it. Oh, I think you found it. 19.
Blake's about to
Yeah,
go
she's
on that trip.
fine.
Blake, you don't feel any different after eating that bread.
Now that you've had your bread, you feel tired and go to sleep.
It was actually a love potion.
Yum yum yum! Goes into a food coma.
All right. Meanwhile, Cyrus,
Hello?
you've been left alone for a little bit. You're chained up in that same room as the dwarf that you were trying to rescue.
Quote unquote.
You're on the wall and like chained out in a an X position. Your limbs like to like a starfish style.
Yes, I get it. The kink position.
Basically, yeah. The
Get 'em-
dwarf is
get on
chained.
with it.
The dwarf is chained up in the same way. There's currently no guard around. You stay or do anything?
I just keep repeating the same phrase. Where am I? What happened?
Hey, so is there a phase 2 to this? The dwarf says, looking at you, because I'm just an outsider, right? But it doesn't look like phase 1 went great.
What's phase 1? Who are you?
I'm... fuck, what was his name? My fucking notes! Damn you, landlord!
It was Dwarfy McDwarferson.
It was, Mercury Mountain Home. There's a good dwarf name.
Mercury Mountain Home, yeah, I like it.
Holy shit, wait, what
Mercury
the fuck? That's
Mountain
like...
Home.
That's
His
like
name got a
furry
lot
name.
better.
What the hell?
On, I'm making a note of that one.
His name suddenly got a lot better than what it actually was in the past.
I suddenly noticed that it has a very fluffy tail.
Oh my God.
I
It's a
can't
dwarf
realize-
name! Mercury Mountain Home is a good dwarven name. I don't know what's wrong with you.
It sounds like a name that a furry would have. I'm just saying, that's a Fursona name.
What is wrong with you? Mercury Mountain Home.
Fursona!
And anyways, yeah, his name is Mercury Mountain Home, and he looks at you and he says, you said you were sent by the boss to get me out.
Did I?
Yeah.
I remember. What happened? I remember a man with a cloak and a hood. And he waved his hand in front of me.
Okay, well, what happened is you kicked the dude down the stairs, and I heard him screaming the whole way down. Then they beat the shit out of you, and then they I was hiding in the cell waiting for them to come in with a rock, and I clobbered the old guy over his head, and he's out cold still, I think. And then his wife came in, and well, she beat the living tar out of me. I should have gotten a second rock. But like,
Who are you again?
Mercury Mountain Home, we. You weren't sent by the boss, were you?
I don't remember.
You're just a crazy guy who broke in here, aren't you?
No, I remember a man with a hood, and he waved his hand in front of me.
Oh, that's you. You're wearing a hood.
And I felt really compelled to do what he asked me to do.
Oh shit! Oh shit! The boss hired that guy. Oh shit! Oh, he does. There is a phase 2 to this. Hey, listen. What's your name?
Oh, me? I'm Cyrus.
Okay, well, Cyrus, listen. Now, you might have been a disposable pawn by a powerful wizard, but you know what? That also means that there's a phase 2 to this. And you know what? I like the cut of your stone, man. The way that you mercilessly kicked that guy with the broken leg down the stairs and broke his other leg.
That wasn't me. That was whatever was magically controlling me.
I mean, like, you still did it, so doesn't that mean it was you? Oh, wow. Do we blame the sword for those that it kills, or the hand that wields it? Cyrus, this is some deep shit.
My head
I suddenly feel like he's gone to full Morty. Full what's his name?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's gone full Rick.
Well,
yeah, boy.
It's like the sword that kills the thing, or the guy that does it.
Either way, Cyrus, I'm gonna make sure that we get you out of here, and then you can join me and my gang. The Adventurers Guild.
My head.
And anyone else got out of here before.
All this time, I am doing my best to imagine a man with a hood casting a spell on me, and just imagining that vision over and over again.
Sure,
that
yeah.
A man with a hood, and then his eyes glowed purple, and suddenly I was under his control. And I keep on just picturing that and imagining it over and over again in my head.
For sure. Hello, Raiders, by the way, thank you so much for coming by. My name is River. I'm a bardic dancer VTuber, College of Swords, thank you for asking. We're currently doing a fundraiser stream and running one of my D&D games. This is Stolen Valor, and if you guys ever want to play, feel free to hit me up. I've got slots open in a lot of my games. I run them basically full time, and yeah, my mods will show you the way to get a hold of me.
What's a mod?
Meanwhile, across the way... Across the way, Apo, Myrta, and Davey, you two managed to arrive at Right and Tight Security before Lynx does, because your route is a direct route there.
I want to point out, by the way, you said Apo, Myrta, and Davey.
Yeah, it made it sound like 3 people, huh?
Yeah.
Even though it's only 2 of them. Yeah, I directed at Apo and then remembered that Davey was there too. Doesn't matter. Anyways.
Don't worry. They're the Three Stooges, regardless.
Wait, I'm walking by with really modern clothes and everything, but it's also just my pajamas, looking very confused.
It's the same 2 guards who were up here before, the short one and the tall one. They don't think anything strange of seeing you coming up.
Yep, I just go up and I walk in.
Right,
Are these the same individuals that keep failing at defending doors?
No, they're at the museum.
No, those guys are they're here.
Duty.
They're here. They're on latrine duty. They're at a building like a few blocks down guarding a toilet. That's what they've been demoted to after your guys' shenanigans against them repeatedly.
That's right.
My shenanigans, I gave them a
yeah, you walk up in Right and Tight Security, looks exactly the same as it did this morning, except there's no more people in here, and there is 3 more guardsmen standing around. The guy behind the counter isn't the same guy with the broken legs before, but is a woman, and she is currently consulting with another guard over, what appears to be some kind of scroll. And she looks up and says, Go report to your CO.
Understood. And I walk past her and I walk in the back.
Sure. You pass the woman that you've seen before. This is Mrs. Wright. You head into the back, and you're in the back of Wright and Type Security. There's, again, people moving around all over the place. It seems quite busy. And as you're walking, you can see on one of the couches here lays Mr. Tight with a bandage around his head. There's a few guards in here tending to him. Few servants about, but there's no actual people.
Yep. I keep walking. I have business to take care of. I belong here.
Sure, where are you going?
I go upstairs, which is the last place I knew he was at.
Sure. There's guardsmen kind of all over the place. You're actually counting, it looks to be about 20 of them in total. 10 downstairs, 10 upstairs. Hey, hi Minoru, you're cute too, thank you.
Thank you.
So there's 20 of them in total, not including Mr. Tight, who is currently unconscious still, from what you're able to tell. Davey, where are you doing?
I'm going to try breaking into the back door like I did last time.
For sure.
My way in.
Go ahead. You did you relock it?
Yeah, I did.
Relock it.
All right.
I remember that because I thought to myself at the time, "Oh God, he's locked us in here."
Yeah, that whole your guys' first heist we knew was gonna fail because we talked about it beforehand. The second heist you just failed due to several different plans.
I can't help it. I can't help it if I roll 2 nat ones on advantage. Okay.
Technically, it wasn't even you. Actually, it wasn't even that. What really set off the cascade of events was the fact that you put a coffee cup in front of a door, Valentin, because Blake, well invisible, knocked that cup over, panicked, and cast Prestidigitation to clean it up, which dispelled Blake's invisibility, which then caused everything to domino effect into what ended up happening.
I can't predict that other people are gonna panic.
So either way, I need a stealth, and then I need a lockpick. And remember that this is an area that people are walking by, and you don't have your lookout like you did before.
So first we'll do us a nice little stealth roll.
Yep.
Also, I would like to point out the beautiful scene of Cyrus going, this treasure room seems like it will be the death of me. This is surely a trap by the DM. Proceeds to fall directly into trap.
Well, to be fair, I didn't even do it. Like, my main issue was that I was trapped in there to begin with, and I was trying to think of a way to get out before guards came rushing in. I knew it was a trap, and my character knew it was a trap, but also I had nowhere else to go, so might as well try to get as much worth out of the trap that I'm in.
Yeah, it was a good attempt.
I was also only in there for like 6 seconds, and then I left.
Davey, you kind of like lean up against the back of the barn door that leads into the giant hill that Okarano is situated on, and with facing away from the lock, you kind of pick it from behind you, and you hear the click of the lock giving. The chains go slack.
Okay, I'm back. Oh my god.
How you doing?
Don't know what happened there, but that was a legitimate connection issue.
As opposed to the fake connection issues you usually go for, huh?
Anything else, Davey? The door is open.
Yeah, I'll try to sneak my way in.
Okay, 2 rolls, perception and stealth, and I'm just going to check if you have dark vision real quick. Actually, you won't need dark vision because there's the torches in here are now lit in this storage room. They were not before.
You said perception and stealth?
Yes, please.
Okay, let's go ahead with stone. And then perception, I'm going to go ahead and use advantage.
Spend that inspiration.
Oh. Yep. And that's going to be right here. Ooh, glad I used it. 14.
As you're creeping in, there is another that Murda hadn't seen. There are 2 people in here. It's the 2 guards that you recognize from the fucking museum. The 2 dudes who got demoted to latrine duty. They are in this storage room, and they are currently bickering. Hey, just pick this side up. This has to get moved out of here. Okay? I'm not gonna get demoted again because of your bullshit, man. My bullshit? What do you mean, my bullshit? You're the one who's caused everything so far. And you can hear them moving and shuffling boxes. There's enough cover in here that you're able to kind of wind your way through the boxes and the cover, and you could make it to the other side of the door if you wanted, or you could simply just find a place to kind of hunker down in here for a while if you wanted.
I'm gonna wind my way around.
Sure. You can see them picking up various boxes and moving them.
Okay.
As they're talking about. And they bump into something, and it falls over with a loud clatter. They again just immediately start bickering, meaning that all of your noise and such is covered up by these 2 guys arguing over stuff as you make it to the other side of the door.
Okay. I guess, is there where else I can move around to, or?
I mean, you're at the door that leads further into the offices.
Okay, I'll try to go through the door then.
Right, you open the door, and immediately there's a lot of people on the other side. They look busy, they're moving around, and they are actively looking. It doesn't look like there's any good cover between you and the stairs.
Okay.
Also, with the door being open, the lighting level, which isn't great in the storage room, is changing. Meaning that there is a lot more light outside of this room than in it, and you kind of glance over your shoulder. The bickering guards have a pretty damn good chance of noticing that there's suddenly more light in the room if you open the door up too much.
Okay, then. I don't suppose in this back room there happens to be any, like, loose guard uniforms laying around. I doubt it, but, you know, you never know.
Loose what now? Like a loose uniform?
Yeah. Like from their picking up and moving around crap. I doubt it, but you know, you don't know if you don't ask.
You have to get one of the boxes open for that. There is armor about.
Okay.
There is armor, at the very least, but you're not seeing any clothing just loosely about. There's armor and equipment, as well as weapons, but then everything else is crates or barrels.
It wouldn't matter. I guess I'll hunker down here for now.
They look, by the way, as a note, as you watch what they're doing, they're not just moving boxes around the storage, they seem to be moving select boxes that they have difficulty getting to, needing to move a lot of stuff out of the way. They are picking those boxes up, and then they're beginning to stack them at the door that you unlocked and snuck through. I rolled a percentile die, and you just barely avoided getting in before they, by chance, were right in front of that door stacking something.
Can I make my way back that way and try to, you know, while they're busy doing their thing, just kind of like peek in the crate to figure out like what's in them?
You look over the upper side, and the crate is covered and seems to be nailed shut. You would need a crowbar or some other tool to pry it open, as well as some time to do so. You are able to note, though, that all of the crates, apart from these ones, are stamped. Oh, you have some knowledge of bureaucracy, don't you? What's your background? Let me just look at this real quick.
Investigator.
Let me just look at your feature.
I think investigator just lets me go unhindered in most places. For my with the case I'm on.
But you know the general rules and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Things in the city, crates and stuff, have to be very clearly stamped and labeled where they're going, as well as who they belong to. Unmarked crates are not generally allowed. The Teamsters Union, the guild that runs the boxes up and down the many flights of stairs, are very strict on this.
Okay. And are these ones not labeled?
These ones have no markings or stamps. Generally, on a crate, you'll have the stamp of whoever created it displayed on the outside, and the stamp of the company that owns that crate. So there should have been a maker's mark on this somewhere, as well as it should very clearly, on at least 2 of the faces, be labeled right in tight security.
Remind me, were there stairs in this room or not?
There
I
are
forget.
not. The stairs
Okay.
are in the main room. Do you want me to pull up the maps again? The room you're in doesn't actually have a map. Just as a note, Davey.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, I will pull up the maps of Right and Tight Security again for you all. Well, you guys can do so yourselves, actually. I don't have to. Go to Images. Go to Uncategorized, and you should see Titan Right 1 and Titan Right 2. You can open those up.
Okay. Okay.
Titan Right 1 is the bottom floor. Titan Right 2 is the top.
Unfortunately, I can't see anything on either because I don't have dark vision, I think.
No, it's because your token's not on it. So just never mind. They're open on the screen.
Okay.
But let me do this then for you real quick because I'm not actually using the map right now for having your tokens on. Let me just there.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm eating my food.
Afraid I don't know quite what else to do at the moment.
You're just gonna hang out in there?
At least for now. I mean, I could try to make some. These guys are pretty incompetent. I could try to make some ballsy deception if I wanted. But I don't know how well it would work. You know, really, what do I have to lose?
My life.
Okay.
Your freedom?
I got a boon in the pocket.
You do.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
But I just gotta take this guard outfit out of my inventory. I don't longer have that. Crap. I guess I'm just gonna kind of go. I'm just gonna wait here for now. While I think of something.
Okay. Meanwhile, Myrta. On the second floor, what are you up to? There's 10 people just kind of milling about the entirety of the floor, moving around, checking, things like that. No one is stopping you or giving you, like, any sort of flack.
Cool. I immediately walk down to the southern room.
Okay.
Ignoring the whole thing with windows, how accurate is this room?
Very.
Okay, so that desk on the north side of the room.
It's been swept clean. You remember there being papers on here earlier? They are all gone.
Okay.
They're not, at least, they might still be in the room, but they're not in easy accessible sight.
I look at the two bookshelves. Are they clean too?
No, there's still stuff on them. Generally, it just looks like, you know, books for the reading rooms. They're not. It's not like a collection of scrolls and stuff like that. These look like a personal collection of books.
Okay. Does the desk have drawers, and are the drawers already open?
It has two drawers, one on the left, one on the right. Both are closed.
Okay.
Both have small keyholes.
It's not a job for me. I would like to investigate the chest.
The desk looks like it's made out of wood if you wanted to take the barbarian lockpicking route.
Yes, but that's a lot of noise.
Yep. You're gonna check the chest?
Yes.
Big heavy padlock on the front.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like the chest is tethered to anything.
I look out the window that we jumped out of before. Is there anyone there?
Yeah, there's a guy. You look at the window, and there's a dude currently right outside at the bottom of the window picking up the glass. And he looks up at you, and he just gives a smile and he waves. Seems like he recognizes who you're disguised as.
I wave back, and I basically move away from the window.
As you move away from the window, like you spot he's doing something with the glass. Do you turn back to look?
What? Okay, I look. What is he doing with the glass?
He holds it up underneath his nose near the front of his mouth to give him the impression of having walrus tusks.
I chuckle. And then that little chuckle where you then go. try to clear my throat.
He's not a servant, by the way. It looks like he's not a guard, by the way. It looks like he's one of the servants of the house. Just a clerk or something. Got told to pick up the glass.
Yep. I give a very friendly and casual salute to him to kind of say, like, talk to you later.
Sure, how do you salute? Describe the motion to me.
Basically the whole thing of, like, just the quick, like, 2 fingers to the forehead out towards him with my right hand, just...
Your right hand?
Yes, my right hand, right arm.
He raises an eyebrow at you, but doesn't yell anything yet. It's just clearly you've done something that's put him a little off ease.
Mm-hmm. And I look back and I go, kidding.
He nods and goes back to goes back to cleaning up the glass.
All right, so I walk back. It'd be real mean if I did that.
If you throw the chest out the window, you are almost certainly going to hit that guy. Just as a note.
That's exactly what I was thinking of doing.
But because of the positioning of the window and the street traffic and all the guards having cleared out the area, that there is no one else there that you saw just with your passive perception. Meaning that if the dude get clonked on the head by the chest, you don't think anyone would notice, but you'd have to do an actual perception to figure that out first. But
you know what? There's nothing to be lost taking a quick perception check.
Yeah.
You know, except for the fact that it's one of my worst stats. I mean, it's not my worst stat, but
yeah. There's no one watching that guy. Like it's that one spot. There's like no guards currently paying attention to that particular spot. You're not certain entirely why. It could just be that they didn't care. You'd have to roll more checks on that. But for whatever reason, that one spot, the only dude there right now is the guy picking up the glass, and he's got his back turned to the window that's above him. And is just kneeled down. You can even hear him whistling slightly. Well, he's just picking up the glass, being a happy little guy.
You know what's really, really, really too bad?
What?
I'm not playing a sympathetic character. So, I closed the door behind me.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? Before I do, I want to finish getting a lay of the land. That's more important.
Any more information about the area? Sure. You're able to note that the underside of the desk seems oddly thick, and that several of the books on the western bookshelf are fake. They are just covers, and then it's just paper. They're blank. Nothing's written on them.
Going through, starting at the top left of the western bookcase, the top left shelf.
Okay.
Are those written in?
Some of them are. It's quickly you're able to tell that the fake books are scattered around the bookshelf in whole, and there is 5 of them. They are labeled as such. The Emperor's New Clothes is one.
Oh, it's a good book.
Thank you. Ride of the Chariot is the next. The Beggar's Temperance. The History of the World at Large. The last one is untitled, but it appears to be some sort of love story from the description on the back. But again, there's not anything actually written in the book. It's just entirely blank. The bookcase has a total of 5 shelves, and there is one singular fake book on each shelf.
One by one, I pull them.
So like from the top to the bottom?
Yes, one by one. I pull them out. I pull one out of the bookshelf, and if nothing happens, I put it back.
So the order that you're pulling them is the Emperor's New Clothes, Ride of the Chariot, Beggar's Temperance, The World at Large, and lastly, The Love Story.
Yes.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. So I'm getting the last few down. The Beggar's Temperance. Okay. This seems like a puzzle for another time. Maybe when I'm not on so much of a time crunch. I walk back into the main hallway. What I'm going to do is specifically look to see if there is a doorway that guards are specifically, well, stationed.
Yeah, there's 2 people stationed in the eastern hallway in front of what appears to be the only heavy metal door in the building that you've seen. These guards do not seem as like the ones that you've been looking at previously. Whereas you remember the 2 that bicker, the short one, the tall one, the ones with colorful personalities. These 2 are standing with their spears held tight to their chests. They are staring straight forwards and are not looking around at all. It looks like they're a caliber above the majority of people you've dealt with at Titan Right Security.
Hmm. And you said it was the big metal door in the eastern wall, so that room, okay. Oh, great. There's a lot of people up here.
10 total. Basically, you should assume that there's, no matter what room you're in, including the southern one, by the way, there is at least, unless you close a door, 2 pairs of eyes on you at all times. Not that anyone's giving much attention to you, but you're always in the line of sight of someone else, it seems.
Right.
No one seemed to care that you were doing anything with the bookshelf, by the way.
Okay. Well, I go back into the southern room. Is the guy still there?
Yeah. Again, it's not just one guy. They're moving around. Like just...
Oh, no, I mean the one picking up glass.
Oh, yeah. Out the window? Yeah, he's still there. Back turned away from you, just whistling a little tune, picking up glass.
I close the doors.
Sure.
I go down to the chest, and I test its weight.
It feels heavy, enough to absolutely kill someone if it landed on them in the bad spot, like in the back of the head.
Yeah. I would also like to check.
Do you like shake it or anything?
Through the window?
Do you shake it or anything?
Yeah, I shake it.
You hear a slight rattling inside, as well as some thumping.
Okay. Does the thumping continue after I stop?
No.
Cool. Does that desk look like it could be dropped out the window?
Oh boy.
The desk you're going to have to do some, like, finagling, or you might have to break the legs of it to get it to fit through the window.
Okay.
It's not a big window, but the chest is about, it's the size of a footlocker kind of deal.
Okay. Cool. I pick up the chest, and I bring it to the window.
You're at the window with the chest.
I shove it out. Actually, before I shove it out, I look first to make sure he's still there, and then I shove it out.
You double check just to make sure. Alright, make a ranged attack roll. With a throwing weapon, so you can use it like as if you were throwing an axe or something. Oh, and advantage, because he doesn't know you're there.
Okay, so I'll just make the attack roll. That's strength.
Yeah, you can just do it like you were doing a melee attack, technically, because throwing weapons can use either strength or dex.
Yeah. Alright, I will grab... I'm having fun.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Technically, if you raged, too, it would just have to be a melee attack. I think it has to be a melee attack. Not throwing, yeah, so never mind.
Yeah. Cool. So, come here. Why are you... Pick it up, thank you. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, you had advantage.
Oh, wait, right. You're right. I forgot to click the button first. Just roll a second die, or...
Yep, just roll the second die.
Okay.
That was almost a nat 20. Holy shit.
I know.
This poor man. This poor man. The box goes falling out the window, and you can hear stuff rattling from within, and then you hear a thump, and there's no more whistling coming from down below. Now let me roll a perception to see if any of the guards heard that. Because there was a loud crashing sound.
And a sudden silence of whistling.
As it's happening, I walk out of the room, away from the noise.
Okay? You definitely hear someone yell, "What was that?" And then you hear the front door of Titan Right open, and you can hear you hear someone yelling out, "Holy crap! I think he's dead!"
Do people start running?
There's some, like, immediately all the guards up here are mobilizing and they're rushing down to the main floor. Well, the two at that metal door remain there. Everybody else comes running down the stairs.
Cool.
Do you go with them or do you stay up here?
Oh yeah.
Do we come upon this for the interrogation squad?
Actually, that would be hilarious. So give me a moment. Davey, yes, you hear this. Meanwhile, Hita, from your perspective, you were walking down the street, and as you, Kazuki, and Tyrannus turn a corner, they are witness to what appears to be an airborne chest that just absolutely pastes the guy who's down there across.
To add on to this, I will do a girlish shriek.
You shriek, and then Kazuki yells, "Oh my god, I think they killed him!" as he wheels forward in his wheelchair. Somebody help!
I sure hope Titan Right doesn't offer life insurance to his employees, because they're going to be paying out big time this week.
You guys have crippled and maimed so many people here.
Wait, hold on a second. Is it Titan Right or Right and Tight?
This is Titan Right. You guys were Right and Tight.
Right, we were Right and Tight.
Alright,
I thought we were gonna blame Right and Tight.
Are you still in the back room? Because the two have been bickering so loud, your passive perception was enough for you to hear the commotion, Davey. They clearly didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still moving, like, and stacking boxes by that back door.
I'm going to try to ventriloquist dummy my voice, if possible.
Oh boy.
By that door.
Performance.
Just kind of go. Yep. Ah, fuck. Deception?
Performance.
I know.
You're throwing your voice.
I can heard you. Give me a second. God damn it. Shit. Well, I know I'm going to be using one of my points for. Okay. And well, never mind. I don't need it.
I could have sworn that was going to be a nat 1. Sure. What do you say as you throw your voice?
Holy shit! I think one of the guys outside is dead. Everybody, come out here now! Help!
Okay, and let me roll these guys' perception. It was almost a nat 1. In the end, a 7 is still high enough that they hear that. And they immediately say, "But we were told to do this over everything else." Okay, look, you go, I'll stay here to do the boxes. What? No, you're just trying to get me in shit again. I'm not gonna go, you go! They're now arguing about that.
If I were to continue saying things, would I have to roll another performance?
I'll allow one more.
Okay. You guys out back, get out here. We need you both.
They look at each other and they say, coming! And they drop the box that they're holding. You hear it land on the ground pretty heavily as they rush out.
Okay, immediately moving right to the box and opening.
Do you have a crowbar?
I have... Let me check my inventory real quick. Been a while since I needed it. I have a crowbar. Yes, I do. Haha. Thank you, thievish backgrounds.
Okay.
But yes, I have a crowbar.
You pry it open and there's just tons of fish. And it stinks to high heaven.
I'm gonna dig down near the bottom of the fish.
Can
I make like an investigation?
Stick your hand into the stinky, smelly fish. And, yeah, roll an investigation.
Okay. Skills. Investigation. And I'm gonna use my... No, it's not gonna work very well here. I don't need that. So I'll just do that. And I'm going to add a d6 as I dig into the memories of my past lives. Just some of my... I believe some of my past lives are also investigatory people, or maybe criminals of some kind.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to call upon those past memories to, roll an extra d6 to add to that. Hey.
Your intuition leads you true as you feel that the bottom of the crate is not where the bottom of the crate should be. It's a false bottom.
Okay. Can I try to pry that bottom up?
You'll have to dump out all the fish to get at it.
Yeah, sure.
It's a lot of fish.
Yeah.
Go ahead and dump the fish.
Whole area is covered in fish now. Fish guts. It's like wet, slimy, and awful. It stinks to high heaven. You quickly break open the bottom, the false bottom, and within there appear to be small boxes.
Okay. I'm gonna open one, or try to open one.
You open one, and on the inside is this strange, crushed green powder.
Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and just, how many of these boxes seem to be in there?
20.
Oof. Would it be reasonable to take all 20 and put them into my pack? Or
very unreasonable. You could get one, maybe two.
Okay. I'll take 2 then.
Okay.
And then there's no really cleaning up this mess in here, is there?
God, no.
No, I didn't think so. So plan B, I am going to take some of the oil I have and just dump it amongst the fish.
Are you about to burn this motherfucker down?
Oh.
And then I'm going to place my striker tinder by the door so that when it opens,
oh no,
the next person that comes in.
Which door?
Yeah,
barn doors or the inner door?
The inner door. For when Dumb and Dumber return.
Okay.
Oh no.
And I'm going to make sure it's tied. Before, as I do that though, can I look out in the crack to see like I have a clear way to get out of this room now? Without
the back.
Out the back, yeah.
But you can't really see. You'll have to open up the barn doors, which are quite large, remember.
Well, yeah, I know. I didn't mean like back out the way I came. I meant like back inside to the main building.
Not a chance.
No? Okay. Too busy still.
Yep.
Then yeah, I guess I'm going to take 2 of those and I'm going to head out back the way I came. Or try to.
As you open up the barn door, there is a cart here. As well as 3 people, one of which unluckily enough for you, had their hand on the barn door to open it. One was investigating the lock that had come off.
Okay.
They all look up and at you. Hey, one of them manages to say quietly. Roll initiative if you want to fight, or start talking.
Hey. What are you doing here? What are you doing, soldier?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Frederick von Musselsdorf, and head of undercover operations and investigation services of Titan Right.
Nice.
You could nat 20 that
you?
deception and it wouldn't work.
Look. I don't want my head. What the hell do you want from me here?
I don't know. What are you doing? They look at you and they immediately reach for swords on their hips.
Okay.
Do you want me to cut away to someone else?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was looking for the bathroom.
Do you want me to cut away for someone else for a moment, Davey? You've done a lot.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Sure. Meanwhile, who haven't we heard from in a bit? Hida.
Like you sleep.
Yes, I shrieked out as I saw a guy get killed.
Yeah, Kazuki just looks at you two and says, just wait here. And he wheels into Titan Right as there's people coming out.
This guy's a fucking trooper.
Yeah, he's wheeling in. Remember, on his broken leg, he went, you! And then did everything he could to get at you, Cyrus, before you just kicked him back down the stairs.
Oh my god.
Tyrannus examines the guy, nudges him with his foot, and then continues to drink his coffee.
Clearly he doesn't know Revivify. Or doesn't care enough for it.
It costs a lot. It's like 300 gold.
I mean,
by the diamond.
It is a lot of money. It's a lot of moolah. So what else is going on aside from that? I'm being the obedient hired hand and following orders of standing there.
There's people just again running around, like checking him, like they're kind of ignoring you.
Is it possible for me to make my way in?
I mean, if you wanted to, you were just told to wait here, but Tyrannus doesn't seem to care to stop you.
I'm gonna wait there. I have no idea what happened. I don't know if my allies already got here and have done some stupid stuff. I don't know if this is a random act of violence that just happened from some random person on the street. So
So you are going in?
I'm not. I'm waiting like instructed.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Meanwhile, Murda.
Cool. Wow. So as the people were running downstairs,
Did you see me?
I'm guessing the other two guards stay where they are, right? They
don't move. They don't move at all.
Cool. I go back into the southern room while people are, screaming and shouting and everything. And I am now going to open the desk the barbarian way.
Sure.
Actually,
roll me an attack.
Alright.
What weapon are you using?
My Bardiche.
Okay.
You know what? I'll use a javelin and just kind of aim to. Oh wait, do I have a crowbar? Wait, do I have a crowbar? Wait, do I have a crowbar? No, but I can use my javelin. I'll use my javelin as a crowbar. So I'm gonna, shove it into the crevice as much as I can and just try to yank the drawers open. So I shall roll Wow, I cannot roll, but I don't know. Does an 11 hit a desk?
An 11 will hit the desk.
I did 8 damage to the desk.
The desk does not break open the way you wanted it to just yet.
I will give it one more try, and if it doesn't, I know what I'm doing next.
Go ahead.
Okay, so once again, please be my friend. D20, come on, we've had such good times. You're teasing me. So
that hits. Roll damage.
It's a desk. What do you expect it to have? An AC of 20?
The desk shatters open the drawers that you were trying to get into, right? Which one were you focusing on right now, left or right?
I'll say the one on the right, so the one below where the quill is sitting.
Okay. You bust open into that desk, and you can see that you've broken the drawer within as well. It looks like it also had a false bottom. There's a small little container at the very bottom.
Cool. I would like to put that container into my bag.
It looks like as you take that container, it's just filled with, like, ashes.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do what?
I want to do it. I wanted to throw the ashes out the window.
But it looks like there's just ash in here. The top of the desk, it looks like has the false bottom. As you look, it was actually hinged, and there's nothing in that drawer.
Okay, so there's the left one. I take time to do this. So, would you say me doing this was the span of 2 rounds?
Yes.
So 12 seconds. I can take another possibly 12 seconds to open the other one before I finish with the rest of my plan.
Okay.
So I will do that. I will take the javelin to the other one. I let go of the dice in the wrong place. 1 second. There we are.
Smash, smash, smash. You deal no damage as you don't hit its AC. You don't get it at the right side, so you're just kind of scraping at it. It's at that moment the door opens, and one of the guards that was at the steel door is looking dead at you. The hell are you doing?
I drop it. I drop the javelin. And wait, I want to be sure of something before I do it.
If you're gonna fight him or make any hostile action, I'm putting you on initiative.
Yeah, I will. Well, would you say it's still loud outside with everyone freaking out?
Oh yeah.
Cool. I swing my axe at him.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. I rage and then I swing my axe at him.
Initiative. So I'm gonna add you to the map. We're gonna put on some battle music as you go 1-on-1.
Also, I do not see the maps due to when I disconnected.
Yep. You should be able to pull them up.
How?
Someone explain to Matt while I'm getting things set up, please. Thank you.
Campaign tab images.
That's not what I wanted.
And which one do I go to?
You're on the first floor, so I'd say Titan Right 1.
There we go. Sorry, I'm just getting the stat block for this guy.
Well, Cyrus, things seem to be going a little tilted.
And I haven't done a damn thing.
Yeah, this was nothing from what you had told me you were planning. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't expecting a freaking Tweedledee and Tweedledum to.
I wasn't expecting a murder.
Just a little bit of murder, guys. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I'm a bounty hunter. I do this all the time.
Just trying to find the stat block.
We just
I
murder
want
our
for
way
this.
to King Cyrus.
God damn it. Just trying to find. Let's see.
is a level 3, and I want to make sure that I don't stick him up against someone who's too tough but not too weak too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a captain.
Oh, it's just the captain.
Oh. Let me see. I'll go bring up the captain's stats, but I don't want to. Alright, stream. How's the stream doing, guys? How's it doing, chat? While River's doing his thing, we're gonna advertise River here because it's what it
thank
is.
you.
If you want to support
my notes
River,
are all gone.
Yeah. If you want to support River, there's a link listed at the very top left-hand side of his stream at Ko-Fi/River the Dancer. Go support him. He is currently dealing with landlord issues, as clearly noted by the fact that he doesn't have his notes. Any support will help him moving into his new house, as well as getting some new things to replace his old things that probably are, well, destroyed thanks to crazy landlady.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the animated armor stat block for this guy.
That's a ridiculous amount of thing.
That's wait.
Animated armor?
Yeah, this dude's
good luck.
Dude's in full plate. Besides, you should be able to take on an animated armor. It's only challenge rating 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 2 for 2 people.
No, that's for 4 people.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, good luck. Have fun.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
You're a barbarian at full HP. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Alright. Also, if someone donates $10 to River, I will read my wine poem here live on stream.
Wow, thank you so much. Yeah, there's a wine poem. I guess the next $10 Ko-Fi donation, we get a wine poem, a boozy poem.
Yep, it's I wrote it to piss off my coworkers because they hate it whenever I do things like make puns or like cheesy wordplay crap. So I decided to go hard with this one. It's fun.
I suppose I can't design that magic item and give it to our friend here to help in their fight.
Not at this moment, but we will be working on that eventually.
I know.
I will now roll initiative. I swear if I roll high, no, I'm still doing my average. Good to see.
All right. He's gonna come at you as you raise your weapon. And he yells for help, but it's unlikely anyone's heard it just yet. The longer the fight goes on, though, the more likely someone is to hear. As he stabs his spear towards you, you kind of step to the side, dodging it. Murda.
Yep. I now rage.
Everyone roll initiative, too, by the way, after this round. Murda, you rage?
Okay. Yep, I'm activating it now. If I'm right. I've been trying to study this. I drag it to my... Yes! Haha! I did it without help. I think I know how to get it off when it ends, too. Cool.
I'm rolling my initiative now.
I've been trying to study Fantasy Grounds more and more.
Yeah, it's on. Your rage is on correctly.
Cool.
Dang it.
But you forgot to target him. So take that 23 and drop it on the armor.
Come here.
Come here, you.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Alright, am I now targeting him, or do I still have to mainly?
Control left click.
Control left click. Got it. Cool. Now I'm targeting. That is
13 damage. He's wounded as he cries out in pain. Oops, that's the wrong button. Boop. Anything else?
Let's see. Since I'm lowly level 3 for now, yes.
Okay. Davey, there's 3 dudes outside here with you.
Yep, that's a thing. So what I'd like to do is, so am I still in the doorway, pretty much?
Yep.
Okay. gonna go ahead and just shut that door back. No solicitors.
Okay, you shut the door. What do you do after you shut the door on their face?
I'm going to step to the side of the door, and I'm going to just dump my ball bearings in the room to mix with the fish slime and the oil.
Boy.
Okay, clever. Anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to stealth behind the box.
Sure, roll stealth.
Okay, skills. Stealth. Woo! Good time. 26.
As you're getting behind the box, the doors fling back open and you hear a Benny Hill-like series of sound effects as the guys rushing in trip on the ball bearings, the fish slime, and so much more. And they kind of land in all that muck and guck. You've got if you wanted to make a run for it, now would be the time.
Yep, I'm going to make a rollout. I'm gonna make my way out there, and if it's possible, I'd like to just drop a lit match behind me.
Oh God.
Oh jeez.
Oh God.
I'm gonna ask you as your DM, are you sure of this? Because I will also let you know that there is a padlock out here with chains, just currently, just barely hanging off, and that you could.
What do you think's gonna happen after I drop that match?
Well, that's a little too much interacting with the environment in that case. So you got the match or the lock.
Fine. You know what? I'll just lock it, because there's one way out then, and there's a booby trap on it.
Oh no.
There's this cart here, and in addition to wheels, it's set up to be with Okorano's stairs, meaning it actually has rudders on the side of it for when it's going up or down the stairs instead of the wheels. It's being pulled by some large bird-like creature.
Oh.
A chocobo?
It's kind of similar. It's a big fluffy bird. They're called axe beaks because of the way that their beak is shaped. It's similar to an axe, but it's a big fluffy two-legged bird with little wings. And there's a guy sitting in the driver's seat who's staring at you.
Hey, citizen.
He's not a citizen. He's wearing a Titan Right uniform. But we'll come back. We'll come back to him and you in a second. Lightning links. You come inside?
Oh, do they say, "Oh wait, come inside"? Or
no, not yet. It seems like they're still trying to get the situation under control.
Can I just do a general perception to hear and/or notice anything that's happening right now?
I will allow it.
Okay, because I really don't have much I'm doing at the moment. As a nat 20 there, buddy.
With a nat 20, you like open your senses to the universe around you, and you're able to realize the positions of Myrta fighting up above on the second floor, coming out of that window. You're the only one who's heard that, and you also hear Davy, "Good afternoon, citizen," around the side, as well as a "Who the hell are you?" So you're aware of those two situations.
So. My kid today said just tingling. I immediately think, oh God, here we go again.
Meanwhile, in a prison cell somewhere.
I will prepare. I'll prepare a dash action. If it seems like something goes terribly awry, like I don't know, someone yells that the building's on fire, or that, hey, I'm fighting someone over here. I'll just prepare a dash action to start dashing towards the building.
So you're not doing anything yet?
Not doing anything yet.
Okay. Go ahead and end your turn on the combat tracker.
I will end my turn on the combat tracker as soon as I find where the end turn button is on the turn complete.
Guy with the spear stabs at you again, still yelling for help. This time it's a hit. And he is going to deal 6 damage, which is reduced to 3. As he's hooting, hollering, and yelling, the other guy comes in.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
All right.
I'm trying to... Oh, okay.
It's on there.
Before this session, I was being told, hey, there's going to be
An interrogation.
And nothing went the way.
I can't predict this party. Murder, you're up. The second guy's here.
Okay, also I forgot to note before that the effect that I took on with my rage is that I did sprout my tail.
Oh, okay, so that gives you more AC. What did your AC go up to? Did you use it as a reaction?
No, I'm saving your. I was gonna.
No, you rage
With
as
my
a reaction.
rage, so I was just like, I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it next round.
Okay. Well, it's this round, so carry on.
Yes. So I will now swing my.
Also, as a barbarian, I don't think that your rage should be giving you 4 melee. I think that's a glitch I've seen in Roll20 for a while now.
Where is it saying that? Where?
Yeah, it's giving you 4 extra damage, it looks like. In the effects tracker, the rage that you triggered, you'll have to change it manually, because it should only be 2 at level 3, right?
Yes. Give me this moment, I can change.
I've seen that with all of my barbarians, actually, that in Fantasy Grounds it seems to be doing that glitch.
Actually, it said it was Roll20.
But I just changed it to be 2. And then go ahead and take your turn as normal.
Okay. Actually, do I need to refresh my character sheet real quick?
No, why?
Oh, because on my thing it still says 4.
Oh, refresh the rage only. Like, delete the... Let me do it for you. I'm gonna just take off rage, and now reapply the new rage to yourself. I'm also gonna heal that guy that you had hit before by 2.
Okay.
So refresh your rage. It still says damage 4 melee, so it's still not correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna close out my character sheet and reopen.
You don't need to, I'm just gonna fix it for you.
Okay. There you go, now it changed.
Yep, I just updated it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so go ahead and now put that rage on. Perfect, there you go. Carry on with your turn as normal.
Alrighty. I'm going to stab this kind sir in his face hole. Do I want to? I don't know what his AC is, and I don't remember what.
He has a spear, a shield, and is wearing a breastplate. You can ignore whatever the normal stat block that you think it should be. If you roll correctly, I'll say that you hit. Dude, right outside my window, I guess. His dog is barking.
A 16 hit.
A 16 does not hit.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
To roll again.
Oh, you have to declare inspiration beforehand, so you haven't used your inspiration yet.
Okay.
Ignore everything that you see.
Okay. Let's see. So I do not hit. Is there anything else I can do? No, I think I'm fine. Yeah, that's all I can do for now.
Okay, end your turn. The other guy comes running at you. Spear!
Air attack!
A 15 will...
my reaction.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so tail, there it is.
Describe what this happens and what this looks like.
Well, first I need to see if it actually works, I guess. Essentially, my bone-like tail swings over my shoulder, covering my neck, my chest, and, hopefully my eyes a bit. Trying to cover the vital plate to try to intercept the weapon that he's swinging at.
Okay.
Comes up as effect. I guess, I'll just roll the one. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, let me see. Roll it as effect. Do I drop it on me as a specific thing? Yes. Okay. Now, is it cast? No, it is not cast. That is not what I want.
He's just trying to figure out how to make this work, guys.
It's very different. Oh, here we go. Targeting self. Yes. No, that's just giving me the effects. Can I just roll a 1d8?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
With an AC of 20, you block it successfully.
Cool.
Not an AC of 20, sorry, with an AC of 18, you blocked it.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
That was just my reaction, so there's nothing else I can do.
Oh, wait, I'm in combat? Wait, hang on a minute.
You're not, it's just because you're on the tracker. Davey, you're up. There's a guy sitting in the cart here.
I got the notification for like my turn coming up. I'm like, wait, what the fuck did I do? And I look over to the dwarf, and the dwarf's like, grrr.
What I'd like to do is, as an attack, cut the reins with my dagger, and then as a bonus action, slap the bird on the ass and go, yeah.
What?
Okay.
Slap the bird on the ass and go,
Yeah,
sure. Roll me an attack on
Are you mixing up
the
your
reins.
animals?
No, I don't know the fucking fantasy term for go.
Go ahead and roll me an attack on the reins.
Sure. Let me.
I'm just so confused by all of your decisions, it seems, today.
That's life. Damn,
The only one you're not confused about is Blake, who's just decided to go to sleep.
Blake has made the most sense this session.
Wait. Haven't I made the most sense this session too? I haven't done much.
Blake found some bread on their pillow and went, yum, bread, and then ate it and went to sleep. The most sensible of all the characters.
Hey, I'm
Davey.
following through with the plan.
Yeah.
Davey, anything else?
Hit
Or?
reins. Well, did I hit the reins? Or?
No. You swing at the reins and the guy pulls them out of the way. The bird makes a loud "wah" sound.
I just fucking smack the bird to try to get to mush off.
Alright, roll me an unarmed attack. Or an animal handling.
Both about the same. Unarmed attacks have the option of dex mod, or is it just pure strength?
It's just pure strength.
Okay. Animal handling is the best one then.
Unless you're a monk.
Animal handling. Here we go. And oh, hey, shit.
Look, 20.
You successfully get the bird going, and the dude just uses his move action to stop the bird with the reins. And he reaches to his side and he grabs a light crossbow and points it at you. He's gonna try to shoot you, I guess. Are you running? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking run.
Run away!
This is such a fucking clusterfuck. Where are you running to?
I don't know. I don't got really like a map to tell me where to run.
There's streets and stairs.
Oh,
Are you running towards somewhere that you know? And does a 12 hit your AC?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
And I'm gonna choose the stairs, I guess.
Alright, up or down?
Wherever looks like I have more like alleys to dip into.
Down. You begin
down.
again rushing down the stairs as you then hear behind you, "After him!" And here.
This feels familiar.
It does, except you look over your shoulder this time, and bearing down on you, sliding on the railings of the stairs, comes a cart with a bird that is, I bet you dollars to donuts you thought that this was a flightless bird. But its little tiny wings are flapping incredibly fast, feathers are flying off of it, and it's actually kind of hovering as it's going down the stairs. Just every other step is like steps, but the majority of the way it's just using the weight of the cart and the momentum of its own speed down these stairs, and it's kind of flying in front of the cart, pulling it behind it.
I'll admit, I was thinking more chocobo than, bird of flight.
Does it sound like a loud bee going?
The bird,
it's like a hummingbird.
The axe beak goes, "Wah!" and it's coming at you. The cart is very much. There's There's people who are diving out of the way of you and this cart chasing after you with this bird. There's like people jumping off the stairs. A lady with a baby goes, "Oh no!" and just throws herself into the nearby bushes. There's some you're leaping over boxes and teamsters carrying shit up.
That's a really important question. When the lady jumped into the bush, did she jump with her child?
No, Davey's holding the kid now. She's kind of tossed up in the air. He caught it, and then he just tossed it into the bush after her, and she caught it from there.
Can't with this campaign anymore. They're crying.
Yeah, I can't with this campaign. I'll tell you, a list of things I didn't expect tonight. I'm basically working off of improv here at this point.
Look, how many times do I throw shit you don't expect and you end up saying no, okay? You should be used to this.
Alright, that's your situation, Davey.
Yeah.
Lynx, you have heard that, and you can see the back of this carriage, this cart, just flying down the stairs after something.
To be perfectly honest, I don't even know what Lynx would do in this situation. It's just like, what is going on?
I'm just imagining Cyrus upstairs in his cell going, "You smell something? You smell smoke?"
Me?
Yeah, shit, I'm being burnt alive.
I'm mostly just standing there confused, like.
You can hear Murda fighting up above, and you can hear, like, now the majority of people are going to investigate what's going on with the carrot, and you can see that there's stuff going on, there's chaos. It appears as if 5 other people are running after the cart and the carriage and whatever's going on over there, so there's still a total of 15 in Titan Right security.
I'm gonna do the guy in the wheelchair.
You look at Kazuki, and all of a sudden, just things light up perfectly as you realize his wheelchair is parked at the top of the stairs the carriage just went down, and his back is to you. As he's looking down what's going on there, and he's yelling.
The prophecy must be fulfilled.
He's yelling, "What's going on?"
Is it actually really possible now for me to sneak away?
Yeah, if you just want to sneak, you can stealth and get out of here.
I'm going to use this opportunity to stealth away.
Where are you trying to go? Back to the bar?
No. I'm trying to stealth into the building.
Oh, no, not possible for that. But there's enough chaos that you might just be able to, like, hand-wave your way in, but people are going to see you going into the building. Tyrannus is looking dead at you this whole time, and he's just sipping his coffee.
I'm going to the guy in the wheelchair. Do you want us to wait inside?
Kazuki...
Just kind of like this, like, is everything okay face?
Kazuki yells, "Tyrannus, if you heal anyone, we'll pay you for it." Tyrannus just leans down and puts his hand on the back of the guy who got toasted by the chest, and you can see that there's a glowing as he is casting Cure Wounds now, finally. And he looks at you and he says, "Can you catch that guy?" He points at the at who you can now see, because you catch a glimpse of him, Davy Bones. Shit. One Punch Man style, running from this carriage that's on his ass.
Don't think I can keep up with that.
I forgot to hit the check mark.
Then just wait out here, or help Tyrannus with whatever he needs.
Push the wheelchair down the
But
stairs.
what
It's your
about
destiny.
what about the sounds of fighting upstairs?
What? There's someone fighting upstairs? He yells that out, "Aye!" And he points at like a group of the guards that are still around checking things out, and he says, Get upstairs now!"
Welp. Lynx just threw Murder under the goddamn bus.
And I'll say, I can help. Words.
Capture them alive and we'll pay you.
Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll follow him.
Okay, you go with 5 guards running up the stairs.
Alrighty.
Murder, they'll arrive shortly.
God damn it!
While all of this is going on, right?
Yep.
Can I use my action to call my familiar back into the fold?
Do you have a spell slot?
No, I've had Find Familiar on this entire time, but
Oh.
my familiar has been in a pocket dimension.
Sure.
After I used my action to dismiss it. Can I just call it back? I've been reading this spell. For
Yeah, there's
a minute.
nothing that
It
stops
doesn't
you from
seem-
doing that. Yeah,
I
you
just, it's only the casting time, so I just want to call my familiar back. Now here's the problem. My chosen familiar at the time was an owl, and that doesn't help me too much. But while all of this chaos is going on, maybe my owl can help me somehow. If I had maybe a weasel or something, maybe I could have had the weasel try to sneak out. But at the moment, I have an owl.
The owl poof appears. He goes, "Hi."
Wow, very.
I forget the personality I decided for your familiar before, so this is it now. Hi. Hi. He says in your head. 1-1. He then says in your head.
Bartholomew, do you think you can... You and Raticus could maybe try to get me out of my bounds? Out of my bonds?
How? How?
Yes, exactly. Raticus, you're the brains of the operation.
The rat looks at you.
It's a mouse.
The mouse looks at you.
I have to keep on reiterating. I named my mouse Raticus, okay?
The mouse looks at you. You can sense the bloodlust in its eyes.
I hunger for the souls of those who are doomed.
Exactly. I would like, well, I mean, I'm still, you know, shackled. Can Radicus and Bartholomew, and they try to get my thieves' tools from my pocket?
Those got taken from you.
Oh, come on!
I think they were in his nature's pocket. I think they might be safe.
God, no. Okay, so those are gone. Well, my thieves' tools are gone.
I could get them for you, the owl says.
Yes, Bartholomew, please. Bartholomew.
Okay, but before I do, say please.
Yes, absolutely, please. And
Please
also,
what?
Radicus, please, Bartholomew. Please take Raticus with you so that he can assist you in your endeavor.
Okay, I love you. And
I love you too.
Bartholomew picks up Radicus and flutters a little bit over to the door, which is currently shut. And he looks back at you like,
I didn't think that one through, did ya?
It was on my mind the entire time!
Door?
And you open the door, Bartholomew.
He looks at his little claws, his like little wings. I don't have hands!
I snap my fingers and Bartholomew disappears again.
He just boom, vanishes. Radicus just kind of falls to the ground, looks up at the door, and just you see him clench his tiny little mouse fist at it as he gently bonks it against the door.
If there's a gap, the rat could possibly squeeze through it.
There's a slight gap.
mouse can probably.
It doesn't have that big of a brain. It's not a human, okay?
Yeah, he's not a familiar, sadly.
No, that's rat instinct. They naturally can squeeze through things.
Yeah,
long
and
as
then,
it's bigger than their skull.
I don't have a pet mouse anymore.
Radica squeezes through the tiny gap.
Well, there goes my pet mouse. My entire background's gone. I lost my thieves tools. I lost my pet mouse. Well, I guess I'll just hang out for the last 7 minutes.
Thank you for coming, Circe. I'm sorry, Valentin. I didn't expect this tonight. I know you and Blake haven't gotten to do much. I don't know how I could possibly have predicted the party would have chosen this series of actions. like I went.
Put a gullible person doing everything logically.
This happens every session. I don't know how you couldn't have seen it coming.
Why is this campaign so chaotic? When I started writing it, I was like, man, I can't wait to tell a serious, gritty stories. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to be doing more Path to Nowhere in a bit, too. Don't forget, too, that we've got a Discord and an Alliance and so much more. I'm hoping that you're in that, Sir Sem, already. But, yeah, we're doing D&D right now. So, regardless, yeah, you guys are doing some weird shit today. I plan to write a gritty, like, down-to-earth story about thieves and, like, what it meant for honor and, like, honor among thieves and shit like that. And this campaign, in the first 3 sessions, has gone pants on heads crazy. Yo, thank you so much, Sirsum. Sirsum? I hope I'm pronouncing it right.
I have done everything logically this entire time.
I see no errors in my logic.
That's the problem. None of you see any problem with what you're fucking doing. Alright, so Murda, he hits you with his spear. Unless you're gonna... I don't think you have another reaction, so this is gonna hit.
Well, actually, no, I do have a reaction because it's a new turn.
No, it's gotta be your round again.
It's a reaction on the second animated armor, which is after you.
Yeah, it's gotta come to your turn before you get another reaction. He deals 1 damage, though.
The poor child.
Carry on, Murda.
I would like to, hopefully, maybe, possibly, put this child out of its misery. With my axe. God freaking Wait, no! Inspiration! Oh, I see.
You have to say it before you roll it.
Before the roll, oh damn. Oh well. Okay.
Alright,
give me that one.
I'm gonna be generous because Jesus fucking Christ. Go ahead and suggest what would happen with a nat 1 in this circumstance. Just something silly or clumsy or just.
I have an idea.
Well, I want to hear from Murda.
Yeah. My idea is, I would like, for one, I would like to incur a opportunity attack for leaving myself way the fuck open.
Okay.
I go to swing as if I'm trying to hit him over the head. You know, going for the crown, and I want to completely miss and spin like a dreidel. As I put too much force into the attack and they duck. Or actually, they don't even duck. I wasn't even close to hitting them. And I spin like Yoshimitsu.
You spin like Yoshimitsu, and as you do...
And the Beyblade theme song starts playing.
Yeah, Beyblade. But one of them does try to stab you in this, but doing so, he misses. You've still got the rest of your turn, including movement. And one of them's used their reaction, so you'll only provoke 1 attack of opportunity should you choose to go out the window, I guess.
Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. Oh wait, there's an ability I want to look at. I think I have an idea. I think I have a great idea. It might be a horrible idea.
Knowing everything that's been going on so far.
Probably a horrible idea. There it is. Let me
Honestly, I don't think things could get any worse.
Okay.
I mean,
things can get a heck of a lot worse. I can think of several things that could go worse.
I mean, depends how those flames interact with those boxes that are in the crates.
That's what I was gonna say. Don't forget about that river.
Oh, I've been remembering. Don't you worry. Well, I mean, maybe Cyrus should be worried.
Is there a room above that room?
Okay. Do I want to risk it?
Murda, you spot a familiar mouse that's just wandered into the room.
Cool. I'm going to sprint in the direction that the mouse came from. That's what my new plan is.
Okay, roll a perception just to see or if you spotted where it came from.
Oh, or actually I should say I should go towards the metal doors that these guys were literally guarding.
Yeah, I don't know why you need to follow the mouse's path. You already know where these guys were at.
Yeah, so
but you do see Radicus. You do see Radicus if you want to scoop him up while running.
Why not? I'll grab him on the way.
Yeah. Poor Radicus is gonna have so much PTSD after all of this.
You scoop up Radicus and he nibbles on your finger irately as you run. All right, go ahead and move.
Yeah, 5.
And you've got your reaction too right now if you want to use it because a 17 would hit your AC.
I will use it. I will roll the.
Go ahead.
8. Can I get another 5? Oh, a 6 is great.
Puts you a 19, meaning that you successfully block.
So as I pass by and, they swing at me, my tail just parries the blow and knocks them aside as I keep running. So let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, it tells me. Oh, that's nice. Cool. I move there.
Okay. But you still actually have a bonus action if there's anything else you want to do.
Kick the door in.
Well, I mean, this door is open in front of me, is it?
Yep.
Yep. As far as bonus action goes, like I'm not a rogue, so I can't use that to sprint to go further.
Because use it to rage.
Yeah. Well, no, I took damage this turn, so I'm still raging.
Yep. Anything else?
And they're going to follow me. There's nothing else I can do with the bonus action at this time.
Do barbarians at level 3 get that additional 10 speed, or is that not until a higher level?
I think they get it pretty early.
1 second. Let's see, barbarian.
It's either at level 5 or level 3.
I thought it was a little higher.
Fast movements at 5.
Primal path, yeah.
Fast movements at 5. So carry on.
Yep. So yeah, there isn't really anything else I can do.
All right, end your turn then.
Yeah. So I will just end my turn.
The knight moves out to attack you.
This guy leans out the window, and he says, "Hey, we need help up here!" Then he continues chasing after you.
Guy comes back, help's already on its way!
He's going to try to attack you. Because why wouldn't he?
Yeah, he may. Go ahead.
20 will hit. For 6 piercing, which you resist. You're fine, Cyrus. Ignore that. Davey! Yes. Davey! Directly behind you, this carriage is on your ass. The guy is firing crossbow bolts from you. You're headed down the stairs. You've made it down 1 flight so far with the carriage and the bird just fluttering behind you. It is going to catch you, and the dude, as you watch, a glint comes over the carriage driver's eyes as he puts the crossbow away and spurs the bird on further. It looks like he's planning on just running you over, which at this speed, even with your skeletal nature, you're probably gonna get pasted all over the ground.
So, I gotta think of something, right?
Yep.
Black bang.
Okay. trying to think of what I still have in my repertoire here. How do I look like alleyways? Like anything off to the sides or something?
I mean, yeah, but like you're gonna have to like get down the way, and then you know, you'll still get hit. Like I need an immediate like plan to avoid getting run down.
Oh, acrobatics to try to do a backflip, so they try to pass under me.
What?
I don't know. What the hell you want me to do in a moment here?
I don't know. I want you to come up with something clever or interesting because you're gonna get run down. If you slow down at all, you are gonna get pasted by the carriage.
I need you to do me something. I need you to describe the cart to me.
Okay, the cart, as I said, it has wheels, but the wheels are a little bit smaller than the rest of the cart. What the cart is currently doing is it is sliding down the stairs on two runners that are on essentially either edge of the stair railings.
Okay.
So it's kind of coming down there like more like a sled. The bird is fluttering in the air in pulling the cart along using the momentum of the cart and its own like speed. From every now and then it does like land, put a foot down, and then leap. You know, it's kind of half running, half jumping, half flying. The driver is behind that one bird, sitting on a small kind of like bench up there. The carriage cart thing itself is an enclosed cart, so it does have a small roof, a tarp above it.
And so so essentially it's built like a normal cart, save for the special wheels.
Yes, save for the runners and the fact that it looks like there's a mechanism that they can crank to change whether it's running on wheels or on the skids.
Then
currently the wheels are retracted, the skids are out.
Given my character has seen this thing and knows, like, can you tell me if this sounds viable to you?
I can, yes.
Yeah. I want to just like use my action to suddenly just kind of skid and lay prone on my back so that it slides right over me as it tries to fight gravity to stop.
With a successful acrobatics or a dex save, your choice,
I will use acrobatics.
You will be able to do so. A failed one, though, well, you've already rolled, but with a 25, you very quickly kind of like just drop down on your back. It's painful and you do skid down a few steps yourself, but whoosh! You like just see the bird's like three-toed claw feet above you, its little wings going brrr. The carriage and the expression of the driver as he leans over and flips you the finger as him, the bird, and the carriage carry down the steps past you.
I'm gonna use my
you get up,
move.
Right?
Yeah.
You get up, and as you're getting
move.
up and you're dusting yourself off, you're thinking, well, that's one problem handled. You hear a, stop him! And then, like, a crossbow bolt comes flying past you. You glance behind you. There's 5 Titan-Right security guards pummeling down the stairs as fast as they can. After
Top
you.
of the stairs. A familiar man in a wheelchair.
Yes. Yeah, because if he's at the very top of the stairs, you can hear him yelling, you!
I have a very important plan I need to do with my movement and my...
There is no way you're getting up to him in time to push him down the stairs and getting away.
I can work my way towards it.
You've got 5 people.
To lose these, and I want to try to lose these guys in the alleys.
Sure, you begin turning down the alleys and running. They're doing their best to keep pace with you, but we'll come back to you. Lynx, you and the group have reached the bottom of the stairs. You can see Murda at the top.
Someone open the door and cause a fire to start real fast. Because it's been a couple of rounds.
That door hasn't opened.
But they haven't actually tried to... So, I mean, it's been a couple rounds.
You don't notice if there's a fire or not yet, nor do you have any information on that whatsoever.
I know, I just was wondering.
But
anyway.
If there's a fire, you don't see it here.
Alrighty, so I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
Yep, you can see Murda.
Stairs are 25 feet in length going up.
Yep, and then Murda's 10 feet beyond the top of the stairs.
Alright, so I see Murta.
Yep.
Right?
As
Does Murta
people...
see me?
Yeah, if Murda glances over their shoulder down the stairs, they spot you and the 5 guards that you're currently with.
Well, it was just hit, so yeah.
Alright, I'm Oh boy. Alright, so judging, I have no idea what's going on. So I'm gonna charge up. I'm gonna charge up the stairs, draw out my rapier, and I'm going
You've used your movement to get to the bottom of the stairs. I'm letting you know that you're here and you can see Murda.
Well, then I will draw my rapier, and I'll use my bonus action to dash up the stairs.
Okay, let me put you on the map.
Yeah.
Boom!
Hello.
Friend!
Friend is here, yeah.
I don't
So
actually
25.
say
So that's 25. So I'm gonna go like right here. There, that's like the final bit of movement because I can't go any beyond. I can't go beyond 30.
Sure.
But I'm making a charge towards you, like I'm going to try and like tackle you down. And I don't know if you want to do like an insight check, or if I can do like non-verbal communication of just like
Describe.
go
Well,
with the
you want to make. Okay, so if you make any sort of communication towards them, then the people witnessing have a chance to figure out that you're doing secret communication as well. Because it's gonna be
non-verbal is what I mean.
I mean, yeah, if you do non-verbal, but if you're like making expressions or like doing, then like the guys that can see you, like you want to make it look one way, but also not that way, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Meaning that everyone witnessing is going to get a chance to roll to see if they understand what you're doing, including Murda. Murda failing is going to fall for it and believe that you're going to do what you're trying to do. So you want to in this check, whatever check you make, you want to roll high enough to fool the guards and not high enough to fool Murda. So go ahead and roll me performance.
Don't worry, I'm not that great at performance. Duh.
But remember, if yeah,
I know. There we go. 21.
A 21.
Good luck,
let me just roll.
I'm scared.
Murda, I need an insight.
I'm scared. You know I'm a barbarian, right? You know the thing I lack
So is
the
that
most
good
is
luck?
wisdom, right?
Good luck.
Murda, you're pretty sure that Lynx is flipped sides and is trying to kill you. It looks like they are running at you with the intention of tackling you.
Oh.
Thankfully, it seems as if you fooled all of the guards, too. Valentin had to step out, but thank you so much for coming by, Valentin.
Yes, thank you for coming. Sorry we didn't get to your interrogation.
Valentin, we're gonna get you out of here or die trying.
Although it may happen next time on Dragon Ball Z. Based on how much we are been charging up propellers. So that's all I'm doing for my turn, so.
Okay, end it.
Oh, right, yeah.
More spears coming at you, Murda. A 16 will hit. Dealing another. You don't have your reaction back yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dealing another 3 points of damage, and you're up.
Okay. I will back up one space, so I'm on the other side of the doorway.
You will provoke an attack of opportunity moving there. You cool with that?
Yes.
That's a connection.
Actually, yeah. I would have to roll.
You'd have to get an 8.
Want that?
Yeah.
You know what? The dice hate me. The dice hate me. But what I plan on doing, I won't be using reaction next round anyway, so let's give it a shot.
Oh, okay. I just rolled the damage, but I'll take it away if you get an 8.
7.
Close, but no banana.
Yep.
But doesn't that make it 20?
Ties go to attackers, not defenders.
Ties to the attacker, yep.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Oh well. That was almost awesome.
Very, very close.
Hey,
All right.
hey, guess what? On
So
the
that's,
west side,
as
you've
a
been
warning,
going up
Murda,
each time.
that's not a doorway. That's like an open arch,
Oh, damn it.
which might change your
There's no
plans.
door.
Oh wait, so if it's an open arch, for the guard that I am currently closest to, if I were to move specifically behind the wall, would that still invoke an attack?
Yes, you'd be moving out of his threatened area. He can't hit you behind that wall.
Right, so that would still get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, sir.
I will risk it.
Okay.
Moving there.
Let's roll an attack. Sorry, one sec. A miss!
Oh, finally, they were like crap. Cool. I move to the door. Can I open the door?
You try to open the door, it's locked.
Cool. I will hit it with my axe.
Alright, roll an attack.
This won't go well.
It's a heavy metal door.
Actually, before I do, I'm doing the inspiration. I'm using it.
There we go.
There you go.
Beforehand.
Rolls 2 nat ones.
No, I feel that this is gonna be the nat 20, and then Murder just tears through the door, and then is like, well, what now? Kind of the situation.
Oh god, I'm afraid. I click the advantage button. It's highlighted. Please be my friend.
Well, that's a hit.
20.
Roll damage.
Stress. Please roll high.
You put a good dent in the door. You were also targeting the armor, so I'm just gonna go ahead and heal him.
Oh, oops, sorry.
You're fine.
My bad.
You put a really heavy dent in the door, but it's not busted open yet. Metal has more hit points than wood.
Yes.
Anything else?
Unfortunately. That is my turn. Thankfully, I've been hit this round, so good.
Rage continues.
Yep.
This guy comes running over here. I just ended your turn for you just because I'm trying to speed things along.
Oh yeah, I should have hit the button. Yep.
It's another miss. Davey!
Yes.
There's 5 dudes behind you. They're keeping pace as you're trying to lose them.
Yeah.
And these guys look like they're the fast runners. They're keeping up with you.
So they have movement, dash, and bonus action dash?
This is a narrative chase scene. I'm not putting them on and I'm not rolling attacks. I'm waiting to see if he can think his way out of it or not.
Come on, Davey.
The cart's gone, at least, as you're going through the narrow alleys for the moment.
Yeah. Shame my freaking, yeah, my ball bearings have been great here, but, you know, sacrifices had to be made. I guess...
Well, you got whatever was in those boxes.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and try to just kind of throw, like, I want to use acrobatics to kind of, as I'm running, knock shit over and then jump over any, like, obstacles if I can. Try to just create a bigger gap between us.
For sure, yeah, you definitely successfully do so. They're going to have to roll saves to keep pace with you. As a note, the alleyways of Ocarano, because of the entire, hill nature of this place and the slanted thing, they're through narrow tunnels that go into the hill, weaving in and out, rooftops from the previous level, and more, and things like that. So you're running through a very diverse area, parkouring and jumping and running and doing your best to lose these guys that are after you. Let's roll some just checks for them real quick. Well, one of them nat 20'd, so 4 of them continue pace with you as one guy gets just completely toasted by the boxes. You got 4 of them still chasing you, Davey. Anything else?
Okay. Other than that, I gotta keep my, I'm not sure. I don't really see anything else. Use my oils, use that. No.
Links!
I think that's it for this one.
Alright, real quick.
5 guards are at the top of the stairs.
Okay, I was gonna ask.
I'm adding them all to
move
initiative.
Before me or after me? The 5 guards that came with me.
I'm about to add them all to initiative.
Okay, because I want to know if they move before me or after me, because, that will greatly determine if I do anything.
These are the standard guards that you've been dealing with, by the way.
Yeah. So based on our luck.
All of them are going after you.
all of them are going after me. So their their turn is getting up the stairs, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
They've already arrived at the top. So all of them this turn aren't doing anything else.
yeah, I'll move out of the way for you.
No, you can go back where you were.
Well, I am moving into the building or room.
Okay, carry on then. Carry on with your
But
turn.
I'm gonna move over to the corner right behind him, out of sight of Mr. Armor 1, and behind and hopefully out of sight of Mr. Armor 2.
Sure. I mean, Armor 2 can still see you.
He can still see me, but he's probably more focused on Murta.
This is true, but there's no such thing as lines of sight in D&D for like facing, meaning that he is, because of all the fighting and stuff going on, I'm assuming that he's keeping aware of where you're at. So he knows you're there, and he can see you. You haven't broken line of sight to him. To do that, you just can't draw. Everyone's got 360 sight ranges in D&D. But yeah, you might be able to do something stealthy or sneaky. Why? What is it that you're trying?
No, I'm changing my plan now, so it's irrelevant of what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Well, wait. Before you do, what was the original plan?
Oh, I was gonna change my disguise and everything like that, and be someone different.
Ah, okay.
That'd be pretty difficult to pull off, I'd say, because
that's why I am
the other
not
guy,
doing
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
That's why I am not doing that.
Okay.
Alrighty then. So, knowing that there's not much that's going to be able to do, how does Murta look like to me? Are they looking battered? Are they looking very wounded?
You can see on the token at the bottom right, Murta is currently wounded. If you look on their tokens, you should see that you've got a little green dot. The closer it is to red or orange, the more damaged that they are.
Alright.
You can go ahead and describe yourself, Murta, if you want.
I've taken a couple licks. I'm bleeding a little, but I'm still moving just fine. My movement has not been hindered. I don't like as if I'm like holding any particular body spot or anything. And I have a tail, which I don't know if you've seen yet.
Nope.
I have a tail that looks like it's made purely of bone. And I guess looking at me, I'm facing the door, barely acknowledging the person next to me, who's, swinging at me.
Okay.
I'm hitting this door like it owes me money. Like
Here's a question. Can I give myself disadvantage on an attack roll?
For what purpose? Oh, you just want to, fake hitting?
Yeah.
Performance.
Performance thing.
Yeah, or you can just say that you intentionally, that's if you want to intentionally miss. If you're, actually trying to attack, but not putting all your effort into it, I would let you have a disadvantage on the attack roll. But if you hit, you hit. You're going to roll damage.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm making it look convincing, but I'm also, it's more like I'm fighting like an amateur, so I am, kind of haphazardly swinging my sword with no technique or skill.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
But Murta, as a note, to your perspective, they're still trying to kill you now, and now you're certain of it. A 21 will hit, so target Murta and roll damage.
Okay, hold on.
How did you roll at disadvantage to 21?
You also have sneak attack, so please add that.
I can. It says you can.
That is fair, actually. You're right.
Yeah, I double checked it before I did this.
That would have been really funny had you been sneak attacked.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Okay, how do I target again?
Control left click.
think I got it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't use this program. Anyway. Rapier. Go. Sorry, you take 4 damage. It didn't targets. I think it's what, like that? To do thing.
I am now in pain.
Oh yeah, and I was told to capture him, so my attacks are technically non-lethal. Hence the haphazard nature of it. Alright, that's my
You're just now hurting
turn!
emotionally and... You're just now in pain both physically and emotionally.
Well, Murda, you've been stabbed.
Yeah, I've been stabbed. Oh no, it's all the guards' turn next, right?
Yeah, the guards have come running up the hill, and this guy's gonna move around to here. A 14 will hit you for 4 more damage after you resist. You're up, Murda. It's not looking good.
You know what? Wait, untarget you. There we go. Alright, I'm going to swing for the guy on the right, animated armor. Guard number
I'd really consider getting out of here at this point. Lynx is hurting you.
Yeah. But also realize I have to, if I disengage and move, in my assumption as my character, because I don't know whether or not he'll swing at me if I move. That's 3 attacks of opportunity to get out the door for 1, 2.
If you take
3 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, you're in a pretty rough spot.
My brain now.
There's no window in this room, right?
No.
Yeah.
I do not have a potion.
On the bright side, Lynx is doing a really good job at selling that they're trying to capture you.
Wait, no, I can't.
Can I say something also in regards of even though they're raging, would they be able to tell if I like have my guard up or anything like that?
They're able to tell what you're presenting, which is you're trying to kill them. You're not doing a good job of it, but
well, no, I'm not. I don't have a very good guard up against them. I'm attacking, but I have no defense. Meaning I'm not trying to resist or dodge anything.
I mean, yeah, alright, Murda, you can do with that with whatever your character would do, but it looks like Lynx just stabbed you and isn't even focused on trying to block. You're kind of wheelhouse here, Murda. You're not in a great position, and there might be another captive at the end of this at this point.
Actually, I would like to metaphorically flip a coin.
Metaphorically flip a coin? Why don't we actually flip a coin? I'll roll you a d20. Evens and odds?
Yeah. So, well, I was gonna say what they were first.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, it's a 19. It's odds.
Well, I mean, I want to say I wanted to say it before the rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Fair.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because I wanted to be fair, because otherwise I get to choose my result.
I'll roll a new one.
Okay, so evens. I try to fight until I drop. Did I say odds or even? I don't remember.
You said evens.
Okay, odds. I surrender.
That's good odds.
Wait, actually, I'm a guard. I surrender. Never mind. I have an idea.
All right. You surrender. You put up your hands. You put down your weapon, and they take you into custody.
Great. I use my bonus action to end the rage. Also, I am still the guard.
You are, but remember you did grow a tail, and as they're arresting you, someone calls out, "You watch out, that's some kind of shapeshifter. I bet they're one of those sneaky kitsune."
That's still fine. I will. They can lock me up because I still have a plan that might work. Because if they're putting me in something that's to guard a kitsune, maybe it won't work on a cage thing.
Well, as the chaos dies down, Lynx, are you doing anything here, or are you just kind of going along?
I'm just going along with the flow right now.
I forgot to note. I'm giving
You're paid
Lynx a death stare.
Lynx, you're paid 15 gold directly in front of Murder, by the way, and congratulated by Kazuki. So go ahead and add 15 gold to your inventory, Lynx.
For a moment, my eyes shapeshift a bloody red as I make eye contact with Lynx before shifting back.
They toss you in the same cell area that they've got the dwarf and Cyrus in, and then they chain you up in the same starfish position.
Can I?
What's up, Lynx?
Can I possibly stealth a flash of the lightning link symbol to represent that I'm still on their side?
Sure, roll me a sleight of hand, but there's a chance that the guards could see it. And there's also a chance that Murder might not see it. It depends on Murder's perception.
Remember, I am a barbarian. Why are you relying on me rolling perception?
This might just be a thing where you're like, I'm really going to have to apologize to them later. But hey, you
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, you got 15 gold. So they chain Murder up. Meanwhile, Mr. Bones. Let me put on a particular chase scene for you. You're kicking ass out there. There's still 4 people chasing you, and this is gonna be a fun little thing now.
I need to find some silly music to put on real fast.
Let's see.
Where's the bar music?
No, not this. Let's see. Too serene. We'll do this one. Alright, you're running. 4 people still behind you. What now?
Well, David's going to think to himself as he's running, and I sent you a something.
Oh, boy.
You tell me if that works or not, but, so that's not going to worry about in this action. At least, because I still have to lose these fuckers. I'm going to try to use my acrobatic ability to just kind of like start leaping from roof to roof to try to force them to jump across these roofs as well. And as I'm leaping across a ledge, I want to uncap my water skin on the lip of the rooftops and just dump it behind me and just drop the water skin as I leap across.
Oh, make it a little slippery?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear in your head, "The debt is paid. You have this power for 30 days.
Ah,
and you feel something just reach into your magical aura and alter it so you have what you've asked for 30 days.
Yeah, better than nothing, I guess. Okay. And yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Okay.
So just trying to make my way up back north as I'm just trying to, well, not up north, but you know what I mean, as they chase. Oh, Jesus.
Another guard. Oh, wait, no, there was another nat 20. One of these dudes is just must have been like a parkour enthusiast because he's catching people, tossing them, and all 4 of them are still on your trail.
I would say the third guy goes.
Nat 20, so he turned one of the failures to a success.
Damn.
So go ahead.
11 passed?
Keep going.
No, the 3 passed.
Okay. Then I guess
They're all leaping after you.
I'm going to just, yeah, I'm going to try to find a big crowd and rush into it and try to lose them with using stealth and my newfound ability.
Stealth and your newfound ability. Go ahead.
Roll stealth. Okay. And I'm going to add a d6 to it with my ability.
Go ahead.
That's a total of 22.
You do so, and you manage to lose your pursuers, but you are aware you're still wearing the same clothing, correct?
Nope.
Oh, right,
Not
this
with
is
that
a
ability.
full disguise. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember how this works. Well, lucky for you, this actually bypasses the next challenge I had, because right as you're coming out of that, alleyway and your stealth and you're now in your new self, coming screaming up the stairs is the carriage again. And it pulls to a stop right in front of you. And the guy at it is, looking around. The bird looks around, too. The bird goes, "What?" Looking directly at you. The bird goes, "What?" The guy looks down, looks at you. What do you look like right now?
I just look like your common Joe Schmo, curly hair, tan skin. Well, I look like what's average for this area, but I'm in a guard's uniform. I'm kind of looking around, I'm trying to scan out for this individual that they were chasing.
Sure. You do so, and the bird seems agitated. It's looking at you and it's flapping its wings, going rah, 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 and the rider very quickly pulls the reins back and then whacks it forward, and the bird immediately begins running up the stairs again away from you as you have ducked your pursuers.
I'm now just gonna start making my way back up to the freaking building to try to get back in to help out my party mates.
Alright. So things have calmed down. You do get back in as you're looking like a guard again.
Does
but
anything catch on fire?
No, nothing's caught on fire.
It's possible they found the mechanism and they just know they're stuck in there because if they open the door,
There's
it lights.
there's a problem though. Yeah, they remember they could have always found the mechanism just by a check. There is a problem for you, Davey, because as you're coming back, someone does call you over. It's the woman, the elderly woman, Mrs. Tight. She looks to you, and she's getting all the guards to line up, it seems. All of them. Lynx, you are exempt from this, though. Yeah. But everyone, including Kazuki, is being forced to line up right now.
Wait, does that mean Lynx is upstairs alone? Or
No. You're kind of in the same area with Tyrannus right now.
I don't suppose an insight check might be able to help read the situation.
Yeah, for sure, Davey. You can roll me an insight, but for you, Lynx, you and Tyrannus are just kind of off to the side. You're Kazuki told you to just wait here while this gets sorted out.
Do that. Total of a 13.
I also do have a question.
For sure.
If I were to transform into a child, could I escape my binds?
The problem with being bound is that you can't really change size within them. If you try to shrink down, are you able to change from from a medium to a small creature? If you are, then you can shrink enough to get outside of these. But if you're not able to change your size classification, you cannot shrink enough to escape the bonds.
Alright. So, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I can't change size class, but I can choose to be a lot scrawnier than I am.
You'd still be hooked in by them just by the way that I have the rules working.
Okay.
Because I've done this rule call a few times before. People have asked similar things. If you were a druid capable of turning into an animal, you could absolutely get out of these bonds by turning into a very small animal. If you are a creature capable of shapeshifting a size via a reduce, you would be able to escape the bonds. But you can't actually enlarge past the bonds, as a note.
Oh yeah, I have no plans of becoming larger.
So if you can get
They're hiding.
smaller and change your size category, you can slip the bonds.
Okay, so no, I cannot change my size, though I can make myself appear as another.
Yeah. So even if you go super scrawny, these are still handcuffs. You know how, like, in general, handcuffs are kind of a one-size-fits-all thing?
Yeah.
The bonds are generally the same.
Alrighty.
Otherwise, anytime they caught someone suspected of being a shapeshifter, they just start, like, breaking arms and legs and shit. Davey, you can openly hear what this is about. You can hear that one of the people that they caught and captured is a shapeshifter. And the lineup is going to be some sort of test to see if anyone's in a magical disguise or has shapeshifted.
Okay, then,
you can stealth out of the line just with one stealth real quick.
Yeah. Okay, then.
But you're not gonna. It's clear that if you choose to stealth out of the line, you are not going to be able to get into right and tight just by changing form now. Someone got caught and got it outed that they were capable of doing so. They are not. Okay. You do lock eyes with Lynx. She's not the one captured.
Oh, Jesus. You got a natural one, not to stealth.
No. So as you go to stealth, you
You made this challenge too hard, River. You underestimated our power of failure.
Oh, Jesus. Davey, do you want to take the nat one away for how you kind of just draw a lot of attention to yourself?
I'm just gonna go and just say, I'm going to go make sure that everyone else is out of the building so we have a proper lineup.
Stay in line.
And I'm just... Okay.
I call over, like, is there like a servant nearby as well?
Yeah, there is.
Can I get some water?
Oh,
or some tea?
Yeah, I'll get you some.
Alright.
As you're saying that,
hot tea, please.
Kazuki kind of looks
I specifically
over.
asked for hot tea.
Oh yeah, for sure. You asked for hot tea, and as you're saying that, Kazuki looks over and says, Lynx, if you'd like, we can have you wait. Sorry, not Lynx. What was your name?
Hi, I'm not Lynx.
Yeah, what was your name again?
Rihanna.
Rihanna, if you'd like, we can set up one of the meeting rooms and have a guard wait with you in there until we're ready. Tyrannus, you're needed here. Cast Dispel Magic on everyone in the line. Oh, wait. Does, oh wait, no, spells? Oh no, Detect Magic does pick up spells like that, huh? Does he have Detect Magic, though? Well, I gotta check Tyrannus's stuff. Because all clerics have Dispel Magic, but not all clerics have Detect Magic.
Are they prepared for the day?
Yeah, he would have the certain ones prepared. Based on his domain.
Based on his octuplet?
Yeah, because he's preparing his spells daily, but he's not going into combat or anything anytime soon, so all the spells he's been preparing daily have been the utility ones. Also, he's very high level. Yeah.
That's one reason why I'm not trying to pick a fight with him.
Yeah, so all clerics do really get Detect Magic, don't they, huh?
Yeah, they do. They're one of my favorite classes.
Yeah, so he'd have that ready, and you can hear the conversation of Kazuki saying to Tyrannus to prepare Detect Magic.
Okay. Question. I'm in a line. What's the B line towards that door looking like?
Which door?
Towards in the Titan Right security.
The one that you trapped?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you guys are inside in the front
we're
office.
Inside. Okay.
Yeah, you're inside in the front office. It would be 115 feet.
I got 90 in me. Damn it. Are we on the first floor or second floor currently?
First floor. Lynx, you know that actually, Lynx, you don't even know Davey is here.
That's true, but I do hear prepare Detect Magic, and I'll say I'll go prepare. I'll go help get one of the rooms ready.
Yep. Your thing's racial, so it won't show up on detect magic as a note. Links.
Yes, but racial.
Yeah, they are going to do a racial test, but you're not going to be involved in that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be involved with it, but still racial.
Yep. So,
Okay.
yeah. You got anything for me, Davey?
Yeah. I guess. I mean, it's either I stay here and get detected and then have immediately like 9 people run and jump me, or I just make a break for it now. So I'm going to just fucking make a break for it, I guess, and dash. Dodge,
I
run
am going
feet
to
towards
make
a
things.
door.
I'm going to make things easy, and I'm going to go ahead and say that if you are you just running out, or are you going to try to cause more chaos? I will let you just run out right now. Like, I will let you run the fuck out, but then they're going to be aware that there's more people that can disguise. That's the main thing.
I mean, that is chaos.
I'm just going to say, if you run the fuck out,
run...
I'm going to take you out of the situation, out of the scene, and you're just going to have made it because I already did a chase scene with you when you escaped.
I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to... Because if I leave the group and we fail this, I'm dead anyway, so...
Well, remember, Blake is still, like...
I'm in deep, boys!
Yeah, Blake is still there, and you can clearly see Lynx's cover hasn't been blown. Blake is in the hotel still. You could get out of here with what you've got. Remember, you have
something very important. You also have knowledge that they are now doing magical checks.
Yeah, Blake doesn't know that, so Blake,
yeah. That's fair. I just thought it was fantasy cocaine.
You don't know what it is. It could be all sorts of stuff.
I don't know what. I don't. That's my assumption in character. I was assuming it's some kind of drug. But I guess fine. I'll run out.
All right. Shenanigans ensue. Shenanigans ensue. More people chase after you, Davey. Once again with skill parkour.
The tea that I was getting gets spilled, and what did we say that lands on the wheelchair guy?
No, too much. I want to get Davey out of the scene. So Davey, you again shenanigans ensue. Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, as I'm running, I would just like to yell and say, "You have not seen the last of Davy Bones. The truth will be revealed."
Gain an inspiration, Davy, as you run and you return to the Rolling Stone. Jeepers creepers, Lynx. Things eventually settle and calm down, and you note that Tyrannus is getting paid an extreme amount of money at this point.
Yeah.
How many mouths he's got to feed? Of course he is.
Do I get a moment of being alone with him?
With Tyrannus?
Yes.
Yes.
Alone,
they've
away
directed
from
you.
Guards.
Yeah, they've actually directed you both into one of the waiting rooms and told yourselves to make yourself comfortable and call if you need anything. They have to, things have to calm down a little bit, and they'll call on you when they're ready to start the interrogation.
All right. So I do want to have a conversation. I want to do some roleplay probing real fast.
For sure. Kill him. Sacrifice him to the guards. I meant the gods. Thank you for coming by. Oh man! Jeez, hold on. Thank you guys for coming by. Hey, do I know you? Yeah, I think people know you, Hidden. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, I haven't been paying to chat for a little bit. We're just wrapping up the session, and then we're gonna play more Path to Nowhere. Carry on. Sorry, so yeah, you're currently sat there with Tyrannus. He's got his #1 cleric mug. That thing has not left his hand this entire time. In fact, you're not really certain if he's casting through his holy symbol or if he's using the mug to cast his spells.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take out, as kind of a means to sell the that I have like an arcane focus. It's a little bell that I have. I do have a bell in my inventory. So, it's kind of an older or looking bell, like it has sentimental value and everything like that.
Okay.
What was his name again?
Tyrannus.
Tyrannus. Tyrannus, mind if I ask you something that, I mean no offense by it, but can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You don't seem to really care about what's happening here, do you?
Not particularly. I'm on vacation.
I see. Well, I didn't tell them this, but the truth is, I really can only cast a spell, like, twice a day.
It should still be 2 hours.
But I also wanna come clean about my past real fast.
You can't do this, can you? He says bluntly.
Can I insight check him real fast?
Sure.
Alright, I want to know if he's actually discerned if I actually know how to cast a spell or not.
Okay.
That's the main thing.
It appears as if he doesn't think you can cast a spell, but not because you're not like who you say you are, but just because you're incompetent, which is what you're trying to sell anyways. You haven't rolled any deceptions, nor have you acted in any way that he would need to incite you because he thinks you're lying. You've been dropping very blatant hints that you might not possibly be capable of this.
Let's see. Must think of words, of sentences to describe situation, to turn it to my favor.
As you sit in silence a moment thinking, he carries on. And he says, I won't tell them. Pay me.
How much are you asking for?
How much are you offering?
Well, let's go down to my inventory. All I have on me is 25 gold.
How much is my silence worth to you?
That's literally all I have.
The whole amount?
No, yeah.
I'll do it for 25 gold. And he holds his hand out as you offer him it.
And I hand him 25 gold. Now I'm flat broke, guys. There you go.
Yeah, he pockets it and he says, this isn't my normal domain either.
Clerics can change domain.
I more meant wheelhouse. I'm a cleric of the one true war god. Not cleric of petty arguments. Or interrogations.
Very well then. If possible, you can tell them that I have a bit of. They know that I've told them that I had to do some unsavory deals with the one who taught me how to do this spell.
I'm not going to tell them anything. You're going to pretend like it worked and we're going to get paid.
Understood. But while I'm familiar with the Zone of Truth, I don't know if I'll be affected by it or not.
If you are or aren't, I'll know. And I will react appropriately.
Alright. Thank you. It's not easy raising 8 children, is it?
That very tired war domain cleric looks at you from over top of his #1 cleric mug, and he takes a very long sip of it. A very long, exaggerated sip, much like he did before.
May I ask how old they are?
2 months. The crying, it never stops. Even though I'm on paternity leave, I've been taking every odd job I can to get out of the house.
And
my wife is probably knee-deep in diapers by now.
Consider this a little bit of extra payment, but I actually have experience taking care of lots of younger folks.
And this is true in the backstory.
Mm-hmm.
To keep things simple and everything, I give him some advice on handling a lot of rambunctious children.
He tells you to stop almost immediately and says, I don't need your advice.
Okay.
I don't need you to tell me how to raise my kids. He seems he doesn't seem annoyed, more just like he doesn't want to talk. He's not a talkative person, and he just wants to end the conversation. Like he's just like he flat says at one point, "We don't need to be friends."
Okay.
You aren't the kind of person that I enjoy spending time with.
I'm sorry.
See, that's why I don't like spending time with people like you. You're sorry for everything. It's tiring. How can you be apologetic all of the time? He just sighs and he puts down his mug. And he stands up, leaving the mug on the table, and says, I'm gonna take a piss. The tired cleric leaves the room.
I am going to look inside the mug.
Inside the mug, there is a full mug of coffee.
So clearly this thing is magical. When he comes back, I'm just like, hands on the side of the table, just like eyeing the mug.
Wait.
Did you spit in my mug?
No, I'm just very fascinated by this.
It's a mug.
But it has unlimited coffee in it.
I mean, kind of.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just casting create water and then prestidigitation to flavor it.
No. I basically fist on palm. Oh! That explains everything! There's a shocking realization! One sec, do I have that spell? Dang it, I don't!
Ah, yes. All the taste of coffee, none of the necessary caffeine.
Now you know why he's so tired. I liked it better when it was just a magical mug. Sometimes knowing the science behind things makes it uninteresting. I wouldn't bring...
No.
I wouldn't bring my mug of everlasting here.
Yeah, you do have one.
Yes, at home. My wife is borrowing it.
Don't forget that you guys have to take turns taking rests as well.
Stop telling me how to... He looks really annoyed, like as if he's just doesn't like you, it seems. You're able to tell that with your insight that this guy, him and you are just not the kind of people who get along, as you continue to just say things that irritate him.
Yeah, but in all truth, like, there is no animosity to him. Everything I've been telling him is actual advice.
Yeah, no, he's not he's not pissed. It's just more of like a, just leave me alone already. Like, come on. You could ask him to elaborate for why he doesn't like you if you wanted, but you're not used to people so blatantly. All right, yeah, he'll elaborate.
Yeah, I do. No, trust me, I am very used to it. Probably.
I cannot stand people like you who give unwanted, unwarranted advice. You don't know anything about me or my life or anything beyond that. You don't know the kind of relationship my wife and I have, how many kids we have. Well, if we've had kids before. No, I didn't. I said we had octuplets recently. You don't know how many kids we have before that. You don't know anything about me or my life, and yet you try to give advice. And then when chastised, rather than sticking to your guns and claiming it's good advice, you immediately apologize, act like a kicked puppy, and then do it again. You are the worst kind of person, in my opinion. Passive. There is no victory nor conquest in your heart. None through valorous means, at least.
I just calmly stare at him. No act of apology on him or anything like that.
Good, that's more like it. He sips his coffee. Meanwhile, Murda.
Well...
Mercury Moonbeam, the dwarf in here, looks at you, and he smiles. So the hooded guy sent you too, right?
Why are you talking to me?
You got sent here by a hooded guy who controlled your mind, the Mesmer, right? Boss hired him.
You're stuttering a lot. What's wrong with you?
I got a speech impediment.
Really, you should work on that.
That's really mean. That's really mean. I've been working on it. I went to. He's just kind of stammering.
How long have you been?
I believe Cyrus at the time was like, "Who are you?"
How long have you been in here?
Have you seen
3 days, I think.
Have you seen Radicus?
Wait, I didn't hear the answer.
Murda's got Radicus, and yeah, he's like, I've been in here 3 days.
And you haven't toughened up by now?
Wait, did the hooded man not send you? Did MacArthur send you, like, himself?
Oh, I'm here for fun.
What? Are you...
She smiles and goes...
Are you into this? And he looks, like, at the fact that you guys are all, starfish chained to the wall.
It's not that I'm into this, it's just that I've been in this situation before. More importantly, how valuable are you?
I don't understand the question.
In monetary value, how much would you like to live?
Yes.
I will keep that in mind.
He blinks at you, and he looks away, and he just says, I don't think I want to talk to you anymore.
Oh boy. So, I would like to look around the cell.
Sure.
I am going to take the really... I'm shooting for the stars here. Is there anything? Nails on the ground?
The cell does, in fact, seem to be of pretty shoddy construction. The walls here are metal, but it seems like it was just kind of attached to the wood, meaning that the wooden walls here, if you had chosen to attack the wooden wall beside the door, you actually would have broken through the wall into this room without needing to break the metal door.
Cool. I now know that. That's fine to know.
Yeah, very clearly. That also means to get out. You could break those wooden portions of the wall to bust your way back out into the hallway. The rest is just solid one piece of metal, as if they just attached this all. And remember, the area that you're in, you're currently under the hill. This is the very, very edge of the hill of Okorono. The ground here, it looks like it's just the natural stone, and dirt and such that would be part of the hill.
Okay. But also to be sure, are there any nails on them?
Let me think. Nails that would be... Well, this is all one solid piece of metal that's just been kind of welded and heated together, this room. Like, the wall is just one big hunk of metal welded together, so there's no nails needed there. The stone is the natural stone, because they were too lazy to cover it with anything. So there's no nails there.
What about for the shackles?
They're bolted in to the metal.
Okay, is there any thin piece of metal at all?
The wall.
I guess the wall itself would be the thinnest piece of metal. Or the bolted rings of metal around your wrists and ankles.
How rigid do they feel?
There's not any give in them. Like, there's no chains. You're just bolted to the wall, essentially. Meaning it's hard to get the force that you need to burst out of them. But frustratingly enough, if you were unchained and bound, you'd probably, like, someone of your strength could rip them off the wall if you had, like, footing. But from this position, without, like, anything to actually brace yourself, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't really do much in your binds. For you, though, there is still a possibility of you breaking free, but it would take a nat 20 and a lot of noise.
And I'm guessing they took my... I'm sure they took my backpack and everything in it. Did they also
Generally,
pat me down? Yeah, did they also pat me down?
They did. You could roll a sleight of hand if you wanted to have hid something on you.
Okay.
But it'd have to be something small. Can I give my inspiration to murder if they decide to break free? They have an inspiration. Oh, no, yeah, you could absolutely donate an inspiration to murder.
Because of the things I have, I do not have anything that is...
The main problem, too, is that... oh, wait, no, you surrendered, so they didn't actually beat you unconscious, so you still have hit points left. Cyrus, however, had got his ass kicked. He is at 0 hit points across from you.
Yeah.
So technically now he's back unconscious.
He just passed out again. Oh. I would have liked to have sleight of handed my tinderbox. This is. I'm currently looking up a picture of a tinderbox.
Yep.
It's a matchbox, pretty much.
But an old-fashioned one.
Old-fashioned one, yeah.
That's what I'm going for.
Nice.
So, hilariously enough, I'm just going to fill this in for you guys because you might get a laugh about this. The U-Haul we returned, I actually think was stolen because we finally just got a receipt from U-Haul. And I haven't had any updates all day about it. Meaning I'm gonna call them tomorrow and be like, did you guys find like your van that we returned? Meaning that I think that means that they confirmed that we returned it now because we just got the receipt. I'm gonna call them later and figure that out. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Just like this campaign.
Turns out that lady stole it out of spite.
Alright.
That would
What's
be
next,
hilarious
gang?
if that would be hilarious if the landlady did steal the U-Haul.
Somehow, yeah. So what's up, Murdo?
I guess either way, I would have tried to sleight of hand the tinderbox just in case. But it is just a box of matches, right? That's it.
It also includes kindling and stuff like that. Everything you need to start a fire.
Okay.
So it's a little bit more. A tinderbox would be about the size of your hand.
Okay, so is there any part of it that would be like, well, I guess it would depend, yeah, everything. Oh, flint.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like
you
to
had a
have
little bit of flint if you like. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I would like to have tried to smother.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand and tell me where it's hidden on your person.
Okay, that's the wrong button. There we go. The inside of my cheek.
Yummy.
Oh, while searching for
Really? It
an
was
image
just-
of a tinderbox.
Sleight of
Did it
hand.
not roll?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Why did it not roll? I rolled on the thing and it didn't work.
Yeah, I found this image while
believe
looking
in
up
you.
a tinderbox.
There. Nope. Okay. They checked my mouth.
They found it, yeah. It was less checking your mouth and more that you couldn't take the taste of flint.
Yeah. Alright, well, I might as well try to try my strength. There's no way I'm getting an app. There's no way I'm getting an app.
You can have advantage. Blake was willing to donate it to you. Athletics, please.
I will try. I will try.
This will be a lot of noise too. Guards will come.
Well, actually, aren't all the guards outside?
No, this is the guards. Guards will come. I'm letting you know that like this is going to be loud, and because of the way the room is constructed, it will shake.
Then I'll save it.
Okay, gain your inspiration back, Blake. All right, anything else from you, Murda? Mercury Mountain Home just sulks.
I look to him and go, "What do you have in your pockets?"
Nothing.
What clothes is he wearing?
Just rags.
And Cyrus is unconscious, but I have the mouse.
Yeah, Cyrus is unconscious.
That means I can't really command the mouse, right?
No, the mouse can't be commanded normally. It's just a regular mouse. Like, not even Cyrus can really command it. It's just his pet mouse.
Well, I let go of the mouse because, I mean, there isn't much I can do with it. As a player, I'm hoping that it continues on the...
Who knows what it will
Path
choose
of
to do.
righteousness.
It's a mouse. It'll do whatever the fuck a mouse wants to do. Right now, that's taking a shit in the corner. As the little mouse just does a little, like, poop in the corner. It does mouse things. I gotta get Liumi or one of my mouse VTuber friends and ask them what they would do in these circumstances.
Alright.
Yeah, because I can't change my form. Or changing my form would not matter.
Mm-hmm. If you were
Honestly,
druid, you could wild shape and get out, but you're not a druid.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to speak to the cleric.
You'll get your chance to.
Well, we'll get the chance to in a bit.
I want that interaction.
Meanwhile, Davey, you make it back to the Rolling Stone, and you can wake Blake up for a little conversation with... This has been the least, like, restful long rest I've ever seen a player take. They keep waking Blake up.
Has it been... Will I be disturbing their long rest if I do?
No, you can wake them up and fill them in for stuff.
Okay.
No, you not yet. It hasn't been 8 hours yet. Long rests take a while. It's why if you don't get stuff that refreshes on a short rest, like fighters, wizards, and warlocks, you got to be careful about when you take long rests.
Yeah.
And how you use your resources.
It'd be a short rest.
Yeah, you've gotten a few short rests, Blake, but no long one yet. It'll be
So
essentially once they're done the
then...
interrogation, you'll have had a long rest. But yeah, you can wake Blake up and chat, tell him what's gone on.
Okay. So
nothing as a bard.
I'm just gonna go ahead and undo my appearance and just kind of nudge Blake awake. Psst, Blake.
Well, Blake locks their door, so we've already established that. So, Blake, there's a knock at your door.
Oh. No, I'll just pick the lock.
Oh, okay. You'll pick the lock? Go ahead.
Oh god, this is gonna end terribly.
Roll me a stealth and then a lockpick.
Our party has no sense of... party has no
stealth.
sense of unforeseen circumstances.
And pick lock.
Yeah, you pick the lock really stealthily. Yeah, Blake is still asleep and the door opens. Blake, do you have anything set up around your room, like the alarm spell or anything that would alert you if an intruder came in?
Nope.
Nope. They say no. All right. That's
Remember,
creepy.
It's Blake.
That's creepy.
Remember,
All right.
they have an intelligence of a 5.
You enter in, and do you close and lock the door behind you, Davey?
Yeah, sure.
Blake, what do you look like while sleeping?
Blake is naked.
Blake is naked, just on top of the blankets, just nude, dick out for the world to see.
I am beyond these things. I go over and
This is true.
I am beyond
grab
these things.
Blake's shoulder and go, wake up, Blake! Blake, wake up!
Wake up!
Wake up, Blake!
Bluebell's typing for tonight, by the way, which is why I'm reading out what she's typing.
While we are reading out. We all read that.
Blake gets up confused and scared, screaming, "Hello!"
The others have been...
Blake!
Things have gone sideways.
Blake, You have no idea who this is above your bed, because as you'll remember, they changed your base clothing, Davy, when Blake was asleep.
Oh, that's right.
So you have no idea who's above your bed.
Sounds like me, though.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind. So after that short bit, carry on.
Things have gone sideways, Blake, is what he has just said.
Yeah, things went sideways. They're out to look. They somehow got tipped off about shapeshifters. They're magically detecting their guards now. They have taken, I don't know how many of us are been captured now. I have no idea where Lynx is.
You saw Lynx.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Lynx in their building. I don't know what they're up to now. God knows if Cyrus is okay. I don't know if that building is going to be still standing by the time we get back there. I may have set an arson trap. I found like these green blocks of dust. I have no idea what they are.
Is it just the two of us? Is it just us two then?
Until we get them back, yeah. Meaning you have to go back to sleep and rest and get your strength back so we can go and kill our way to our friends. Or not, whichever way works better.
Okay.
Okay, sleep well then, little prince. I shall wait for you to rise once more.
And Davy just sits on the edge of the bed, still staring at you.
Dot.
Oh, should I leave you be?
As you're saying that, did you close and lock the door behind you, Davy?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
There's a knock at the door. Bang, 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 bang. Blake?
Hello?
Blake, are you okay in there? It's your halfling friend.
You know this one? Friend of yours, Blake.
Hi. Dot. I'm going back to bed. Good night.
Blake! I'll call the brothers.
Oh no.
What? I go over to the door and crack it open.
Blake gets up and goes to the door.
Blake is sleeping, you fool.
Don't call
Let
the
him
brothers.
sleep.
I'm here and safe.
Oh, who's this? You have a strange man in your... Oh, I didn't realize.
What? We're co-workers.
Oh, you're a bard too?
No, but I am a member of the party that adventures with them.
Are you guys recruiting?
Yes, tryouts are in a week though.
I'm gonna be a bard too! And then I can join?
Yeah. If you pass the examination and trial, perhaps.
I'll work hard and I'll do my best.
Okay. Now
Blake whispers to
was in the middle
Davy.
of a nap.
Wait, maybe we can get him to help us. Rescue everyone.
Sure, actually. Come back in about... Blake, how long have you been sleeping?
Come back in about... How long have you been sleeping?
Blake needs another like three hours of sleep.
I'm back in 3 hours. We have a trial.
The test. Oh my god! I'll get all my stuff. I'll get ready. I've been ready for this day for so long. Oh my god! I'm gonna be in the same adventuring party as. And he goes, and then he stops. He looks. He goes, I gotta go, and he runs off.
Who the hell was that?
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know, but I think we're good now.
I think good's rather relative, but I understand your saying. Why are you still awake? Go back to sleep!
Waiting for typing.
And Blake heads back to bed.
Okay, yeah.
And during that time, I'm going to just take out a nice wooden box lined in felt on the inside, revealing a precious magnifying glass.
Sure, you want to examine
I'm
that
gonna
green
go over
powder?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. I forget, what does that do? Does that just have my what does that magnifying glass do? Val said there was rules for it. Give me a quick second.
Investigation?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what like the specific rules for using a magnifying glass to help you was. I'm just quickly looking it up.
Is it in the PHB?
I've
Magnifying glass. The lens
I-
allows a closer look at small objects. It's also useful as a substitute for flint and steel when starting fires. Lighting a fire with a magnifying glass requires light as bright as sunlight to focus, tinder to ignite in 5 minutes. A magnifying glass grants advantage on any ability check made to appraise or inspect an item that is small or highly detailed, so you'll have advantage.
Hey!
Nice.
Nice. Do it.
Best free item in the game. Advantage and investigation.
So you'll need some kind of
16.
other roll to figure out exactly what this is. But its composition and the individual grains seem to be very similar to sand. The color, however, seems off, not entirely correct. Green, especially this kind of neon light green, is not sand of any place that you know of. Most of the sand in this area, too, would come from the deserts of Thanskaran. And there, the only alternative sand color is a deep, bloody red for the blood sands. This neon green sand isn't something you're sure of, so you're not actually sure if it's actual sand or not, but it seems to have the same general composition, the same hardness, toughness, things like that, and it feels the same, too.
It's uranium, grounded up into sand.
It's a little less powdery than you first thought.
Okay. But I can assume that it doesn't seem totally natural, so I might want to ask someone that maybe has like an arcane background or something to look at it with me.
Could be. You could do a bunch of different rolls.
Seems
You
like
have
a lot.
advantage on anything that you roll involving this.
Oh. Okay then. I guess I'll try an Arcana check, maybe?
Of course.
Is this still clipped? There we go. No.
The substance itself doesn't seem to be inherently magical.
Okay. And I guess I'll then pull out like a Ranger's First notebook or something and try to look through some you can do a nature check.
Of course.
15.
This is something that started very much naturally occurring. The color is artificial. Whatever this substance is, it actually looks like it's been dyed. The green is not part of the normal process in whatever's been made, but for some reason the color of these very, very small, what again appear to be grains of sand, has been dyed green. You're not certain why. You are able to tell that this substance was not originally sand either. It has been ground into sand, whatever it was before. And again, it's not exactly sand, it's kind of powdery. The problem is, with that green stuff all over it, you can't identify what it was originally without an actual alchemist or some other scientific-styled kit. But you're able to tell that it is something that is naturally occurring that was grounded up and then dyed this weird green color.
I'm gonna go ahead and look back behind me, make sure Blake is asleep. And I'm going to just unwrap my head and one of my hands, you know, to reveal a skull and just a bony hand.
Okay.
And take my bony pinky, dip it into some of the powder, and just like brush it on my teeth a little.
You feel a sudden spark through your entire body, and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Sure. Ah, damn, I was so close to an 18.
You're not sure what happened, but all the candle that you were using when you just suddenly like the next moment, the candle in this room has burned down another hour.
Holy. Can I make like an insight to check outside, see if like the sun's a bit like further along than when I was in here?
Yeah, of course. You'll have to wrap yourself up and go back outside. You don't need any check for that. You go outside and from all what you can tell, it looks like an hour's passed.
God damn. Not gonna do that again. And I'm gonna go back inside and just like pack it up and keep it secret, keep it safe in my pack.
Well, you look around and you note everything in Blake's room has been rotated. Every single thing in this room, the table, the chairs, the decorations, the paintings, the posters, it's all facing the walls towards the west.
That's freaking weird.
Even Blake's bed has been moved with Blake in it to be facing the west. And Blake's been rolled over onto their side, facing the west.
I also like to make some sort of insight check on this, try to read the situation.
For sure, roll me an insight check. The only explanation is that for some reason you did this.
Weird. I'm gonna, based on this new evidence, I'm gonna use my magnifying glass and just examine it a bit more. Try to think back, see like if maybe I've hurt backwards in the swamp, reading just like whatever miscellaneous material that was coming through or finding. Maybe I read something that maybe this stuff has some sort of historical significance.
For sure.
Oh, whoops. Well.
Well, that
19,
that's
I guess.
Fine. Yeah. With a 19. Thinking.
No, that's fine.
With a 19, you kind of recall powdery substance like this. Not this color, but you recall in the place that you're from where things don't truly die, you had the very unique experience of sometimes seeing what bone was ground into in attempts by adventurers to cease the endless resurrections in the Never-Dead Swamp. It was a powdery sand-like substance. It would then animate and try and strangle them.
Yeah. So that was kind of like the same consistency as this?
The same consistency, but it doesn't seem accurate, and putting a little bit of bone on your your bone shouldn't have had done anything to you mentally.
This is why you're number one investigator, Davey. Get into the root of this shit.
It's clear, though, that whatever this substance was originally, it would have had the same structure, rigidity, and build as bone.
Okay. So this may be some alchemically treated magical beast bone or something, but I don't have the right tools for finding out more now.
There's more checks that you can make.
Okay then. We'll do medicine.
Sure. I'm not going to allow you to roll this one at advantage any further because you've already examined this as much as you can, and now you're trying to make connections. So,
sure.
I'm gonna take that one medicine, but I'm not gonna give you any more beyond this.
Okay.
You do recall that in some cultures and adventures and such, powerful magical creatures are used in ingredients, especially during the era of myth, and your previous profession, Davy, because you told me what you liked to do as a pastime, and I remember your feat for cooking. And it was said that they would give special abilities, the abilities of the creatures and the beasts, to the people who ate them. That's kind of what you're recalling with that medicine. As you're getting more and more convinced that this was, as you theorized, some sort of organic matter that belonged to a magical creature. It could be the horn of a unicorn. It could be the bones of an owlbear. It could be the teeth of a Tarrasque. It could be all sorts of stuff. But you're feeling more confident that it was something organic originally.
Go on.
Ground down, alchemically treated,
I guess
possibly,
the only
yeah.
one.
You don't know why it's been dyed green, though.
Yeah.
That is still eluding you.
Yeah. I guess, what have I not checked yet? I did Arcana, I did History.
We'll be wrapping up after
medicine
these
and
checks, and
nature.
yes, you can hear my kitty in the background. And then we're going to be playing a little bit more Path to Nowhere.
Did I do Religion yet? I don't think so. Let's say History.
You have not done a religion yet.
No. Okay. Just a regular. Oh, shit. 21?
A sudden shock and realization hits you. And I want you to tell me how you would react. Would you drop the magnifying glass? I'm not going to make it break, but give me a reaction as you go, a gasp. I think Saturday or Sunday, Minoru.
I drop it.
You drop it? Yeah, the magnifying glass just hits the ground as you realize something very disconcerting. The original god of war, Skaran, was killed by a man from the Emperor of Ajin. That man claimed his body. The body of Skaran, the original god of war, was never ever found.
This is ground up bits of the god of war?
It could be the god of war, or it could be someone or something else. But this would have been a powerful divine being, because ever since the body vanished, there's been rumors that it's being sold on the black market, pieces. There's other gods whose bodies have vanished, and other powerful religious creatures as well, but you might have actually found some of the illegal drug trade being made with the body of the former god of war.
Davy's gonna pick up his magnifying, put it in the box, and just rest his hands in his face and just kind of let almost like a soft crying sigh, like, why is it always fucking dead gods?
Yeah, this is just kind of funny that it was you, of all people, to run into this. Also, because of your unique experience in the previous campaign involving a dead god and its body and what was happening with it, Davy, you got a lot of leeway on some of those checks. But there's one major question that remains. What the fuck is Right and Tight Security doing with it? How does this relate to the seal, to the missing adventurer, and to everything going on? What are they doing with it? Why was it in unmarked boxes below a bunch of fish?
Guess we'll find out next time on Stolen Valor.
Yep, we'll find out next time on Stolen Valor. Yeah, she's not angry. That's 8-bit.
Valor Z.
That's 8-bit. 8-bit likes to talk. If you say her name, she'll say hi. Watch, 8-bit. See, she just likes to talk. 8-bit, how's your day going?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, you guys might not be able to hear her, but she does give me.
We heard it before.
Yeah, she likes to talk. She's a very chatty girl. Hey, hun, can you make sure, though, that she doesn't accidentally put her claws onto the bed? Because she's got her claws out while she's rolling around looking for attention right now. Are you just going to wrap her up, like swaddle her? Oh, that's good. Yeah, she just likes to call and talk.
All right.
River's neck just extended? Dude, my model's been doing some weird shit lately. Alright, that said, thank you so much for coming by, players. Thank you, everyone. Remember that we are still currently doing a fundraiser stream. My poor mod doesn't have a subscription. Saf doesn't have a subscription. She gets stuck to ads.
For shame, Saf. For shame.
So, yeah, good game tonight. Thank you so much for coming out. We're going to play some more Path to Nowhere because we want to stream more of that game. Actually, I might not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta check. If I don't have any energy, yeah, Valentin will get to join us next time. We have more D&D
We're gonna
tomorrow.
start with that interrogation next time, right?
I hope. We have more D&D tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Chisana's game, Last Stand, which is a sister campaign to this one, meaning that everything that happens in the Chisana game will, relate with this game.
So I will make a note that I have
Yeah.
successfully bribed.
Oh, I'm also just going to go ahead and do this. So this way you guys can support if you want. That's how to support to the fundraiser. We're currently raising funds now to recover the things that my landlord has destroyed, like getting a new bed, more things and stuff. So yeah. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a little bit if I decide to keep going. Bye for now!
Bye-bye!
Bye!
Actually, friends, I am going to wrap up for the evening, but we are going to stream more Path to Nowhere, more games. I think we might collab with Yuki tomorrow. We're going to do Chisana D&D. I'm going to get some rest, turn in early. I've been pretty stressed by everything, and I'm curious to know what happened with this van. So I'm going to jump out now, and thank you guys so much. Thank you. All right. See you later. We're gonna raid another great streamer though, so please do stick around. Let's see who's live right now. First. All right. Is anyone from Chisana live? Oh no, but one of the people that Lulu rigged is live right now, so we can go say hi to Lulu, I think. Well, let's do a raid on Lulu. She is currently playing Coral Island, and she is again a VTuber that Lulu rigged, much like my own. So we're gonna raid her. We're gonna give her an old big river raid. So when we get in there, go river raid, blah blah blah, make sounds. Be energetic. Definitely consider following her. She's really cool. Lulu. There we go. Give her the raid. Alright, chat. See you all next time. Bye for now.